Mic check, mic check, mic check. Hold on, mic. Yep, yep, mic check. Okay, remove this one. What's good, everybody? What's good? What's good? What's up, Rafe? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's good with you, bro? You the first one in the chat, bro. What's good with you, man? Hope you having a good day, man. I'm gonna keep this brief. I'm gonna keep this brief because I gotta go do a job here in another hour or so. So I'm not gonna. This is not gonna be a 3 hour live. This is not gonna be a 3 hour long stream, a 5 hour long stream. I'm not gonna be doing a really long stream today. I got a lot of shit I gotta do today. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, appreciate that, fam. Yeah, I'm not gonna be very long winded today. Yeah, I was want to say one thing before I get into what I was wanting to really say. I don't know if a lot of y'all watch BDL 1014, but I tune in, to his channel from time to time because he's an intelligent dude. I consider him, one of the few these so-called conscious or spiritual gurus that I might, lend an ear to from time to time. And he uses really big words, when he talks or when he goes into a lecture or something like that. And there's nothing wrong with using. Yeah, he got some good content, man. A lot of that stuff I don't agree with because a lot of that stuff B Dale 1014. He comes from the right knowledge, the Wapian teachings of Dr. Malachi Z. York. So that's why a lot of that stuff I really can't resonate with, but just because I know, I feel like he puts his own spin on it, but at the end of the day, he still, he still echoes a lot of Dr. Malachi Z. York's teachings. The same thing, the same way with Rod Hayes. It's just a lot of it's a lot of their own stuff mixed in with the Wapian teachings, and so I just see what I'm saying. But yeah, he had what's his name up on his channel, Unk 607, and this shit was like comical. I was dying laughing. I said, dude, the dude told B Dale, he said, you too smart. He said, you sound too smart. I'm thinking to myself, damn, you gonna diss the man for being intelligent, for being able to articulate himself very well. So you gonna diss him for being like that? Dude, he's like, I wish I was on my laptop. I would play the motherfucking video. If I was on my laptop, I would play the video, man. But dude, he had 607 befuddled. He had that dude confounded. 607 didn't know what, just because he was using big words. He said something about linguistic. He said linguistic something like linguistic, like somebody saying the linguistics of something. That means like contextual or the meaning of going into detail about something. So when he was saying that, he was saying the linguistics about something. Unc didn't know what the hell that meant. He said, I don't know what all these big words mean. I'm thinking to myself, wow, but BDL 1014, shout out to you, man. You held your own against that junky ass nigga. He said, everybody don't want to paint their nails and be like you. So we don't want to be dumb no more because Unc 607 was trying to he was trying to make it to where dude would dumb down the message. That's why I don't listen to Unc 607 because that dude, he really don't, he hasn't said anything that I can resonate with. A lot of that it's all regurgitated spiritual talk. So that's why I really don't. And plus, dude said he groomed an 11-year-old girl when he was a grown man. So that automatically, like, I counseled him just for him saying that. I don't want to hear nothing you got to say. Yeah, Dr. Malachi York, bro. Yeah, a lot of that stuff that BDL 14 be going into is his teachings, is Nuwapians. I don't know if he's a Nuwapian. I do know he's a Moor. BDL 1014 is a Moor because I've seen him with his bucket hat on one day with his fez on. I seen him with the fez and the bucket hat on one day. So that's one thing I do know. But yeah, let's get into this shit. But yeah, that shit was comical, man. Y'all need to go check out that video, man. Like I said, I might do a video review on that live stream on BDL 1014's channel. So I might do that in the future. But let's get into it. He said, Unc is overhyped. Conscious community needs new speaker because they're dying. Yeah, bro, that shit's dead. The conscious community, all these communities are dying, bro. All these communities that is dead, bro. All that, like what Nas said, hip hop is dead, man. The conscious community is dead. The Pan African community is dead. The spiritual community is dead. They bringing niggas like 607 Unk in to be the spokesperson of the fucking conscious community. I don't want no parts. I don't want to listen to none of that shit no more, man. Dude, the dude tried to say, oh, he's a teacher. 607 Unc's a teacher. Man, this nigga ain't no fuck. If you consider that nigga a teacher with painted nails, he's highly unintelligent. There's nothing intellectual about him. There's nothing smart about this guy. This guy just sounds retarded. The nigga said, "Oh, the Anunnaki put the information in our skin and in your hands." Nigga, what? He said the Anunnaki put the information inside of our skin. I said, bro, that shit sound crazy. I'm saying these dudes just be getting in front of these cameras, firing up these live streams, man, just saying anything, and we're supposed to take it. That's where discernment kicks in. Like I'm not listening to nothing. I'm not listening to nothing that he has to say, or none of these other conscious or spiritual gurus have to say. I'm good, man. So I'm saying all these communities are just fucking watered down and they're dead, man. I'm not. That's why I say I'm not a part of no community, man. Because once you start, joining communities and stuff like that, you can become a part of a cult. That's what these groups are. That's what these communities are. People say these places are communities. No, these are cult groups because everybody thinks the same. And if you don't think like them, you automatically get scrutinized. You come under scrutiny if you don't agree with their ideology or their way of thinking. You can automatically become exiled or scrutinized. That's what happens in the church. You go into a church and tell everybody no, you don't believe in Jesus in some type of form or fashion, they're gonna be on your head. They're gonna be like, nah, you can't be in here with us. They might say that they're not like that, but they're gonna be on your taco. Well, yeah, let's get into this shit though. Is dating outside of your race really a detriment? Because I hear a lot these echo chambers that people, they like to stick to their own race. To each his own. I respect that. If somebody wants to date, if you're a white woman, you want to date a Mexican, you want to date an Asian, you want to date a so-called black man, you want to date a Native American, a Japanese person, more power to you. I never really seen a problem with it. I've never seen a problem with people, you know, dating outside of their race, man. Mess with who you matches your vibe. You know, I'm not gonna be. That's with anybody. I'm not gonna be laid up with nobody. I'm not gonna be. I can't vibe with. It's exactly. I'm good with being the outsider. Yeah, man. I don't want to be a part of no community, man. I don't want to be buddy buddy with no. I don't want to be inside of none of these communities, man. Yeah, that's what I always say, man. Even though a lot of people say stick to your own race, stick to your own race, and then what? And then what? Why would I care about somebody else's opinion on what I like and who I like? That's what I'm saying. I don't feel like it's really a detriment. I feel like you can go be with whoever you want to be with, for sure. Yeah, I agree with that. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Y'all always said I don't have an opinion. But y'all want to look, yeah, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is really, I shouldn't even title the video this. I should just, I just wanted to speak on it briefly. I don't feel like it's a detriment, man. I'm not, I feel like if once you, if somebody travels the world or they travel the country and they live in diverse areas, that's really not a thing for them, But I feel like if you live in a majority, if you live in an area where it's predominantly, white people. Say if a white person lives in an area where it's predominantly white people, they never really seen an Asian man, a Asian person, a so-called black person, an African. They're gonna only go with what they see. That's what happens a lot of the times. But even then, they should care about stuff like that. Yeah, at the end of the day, that shit don't matter. To me, I don't care, man. It don't matter. It just don't matter, man. It really don't. What is the benefits of dating inside of your own race? It really, I mean, there's really no. It's damn if you do, damn if you don't. And for somebody to say, man, my nigga Bronzebird in the building, what's good with you, bro? Let me put the link in the chat real quick. I want to hear y'all perspective on this, man. Is it really a detriment, man? Yeah, it is a good topic, bro. Yeah, I ain't gonna be up here long, man, because I got a lot of shit I gotta do. But I want to hear y'all perspective, man. Anybody can come up, y'all can hit the link. Cause I want to hear y'all. I don't feel like it's a detriment, man. I feel like you go with what you like. It's like I said before. It's a personal preference. You might have somebody. You might have some person. You might have take me per se. I might not like KFC. Somebody else might like KFC. I don't. I might like Popeyes more than KFC. It's just a personal preference at that point. You know. I've heard it in the past. I remember I dated this one white girl back when I was in high school, and her dad would always tell her, "You need to date within your race, date within your race." But I'm thinking to myself, why would he tell her that? That just don't make no sense. You know, you go with the like I'm saying, you go with whoever you vibe with. You know, I feel like you can vibe. People can vibe with anybody. That's the point of being a human, is being able to vibe with anybody, man. What's up, Garrison? Salute to everybody, man. Salute, salute. Shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to everybody, man. My parents never really told me just to only date, and I've been with a lot of melanated women, especially when I lived in Mississippi. I've been with a whole lot of melanated women. I'm surprised, I'm surprised I don't have a baby with a melanated woman because I was going hard when I was living in Mississippi with my grandmother. I got lucky. I just always like all women. I just like all women. I'm just like I'm saying, like even that, like my even though my parents we come from the South, they never told me, hey, stick with your own race. It wasn't like that because the city we moved to, Louisville, Kentucky, is a diverse city. Even though like the high school I went to, like I said, was predominantly black, it was still diverse because you had everybody in that motherfucker. But my parents never told me, hey, you only can date black women. No, that would because I feel like if they would have told me that, that would be ignorant on their end, to tell me to stick to my own race. I feel like a lot of us, even white guys, or even black people, anybody in general, they tend to want to hold, like take some. I be hearing some of these black dudes on this YouTube shit. They be trying to hold their and there's nothing wrong. Like these niggas got trophy wives. They wanna. So you gonna say all white women? Oh, you gonna sit there and say all white women are good? I don't want no deadbeat ass woman, man. Somebody gonna sit there and tell you, hey man, stick to your own race, but then you fuck around and end up with somebody that's a straight just no good. That's why you can't be people niggas can't be quick to call everybody a queen. I can't. I'm not gonna sit here and call every woman I see a fucking queen or a goddess. No, I'm not doing that. Hell no, I'm not doing that. You stay with your own group as if they can tear you down. Humanity is screwed up. Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes a lot of our own, nationalities, tear us down the most, man. That's what I'm saying. That's why I can't. That's why I can't be stagnant. You know. And like I said, it just depends on the area, a like a region. If you live in a region to where if you don't see anybody else outside of your nationality, you might be prone to only dating inside of your nationality. But if you do a lot of traveling, you wouldn't. And plus, that shit just shouldn't matter anyway, man. It don't matter. I be thinking to myself all the time, who the fuck made up these visions, man? To where you got to stick like with your own. They say stick with your own people. Who's my people, then, motherfucker? I thought we was all humans. Humans is my people. Stick with your own people. Who's my people, motherfucker? Ah, shit. Diverse mixings of genes often gives the product indicates baby a high chance of. So you're saying like, no, what's up? No, so you saying they get the best of both worlds? And I got a weirdos in the background recording my lives, man, like they the police, like they the cops. Yeah, what's his name? Gay Pack, Zach Pack, Gay Pack. This dude, I don't think I ever heard this dude even talk before. I've never heard this guy say anything before, ever. He goes around, records. Dude got like 80 views. He got like 80 subscribers on his channel. He just go around and records people's lives and just uses that as content. He doesn't even He doesn't even have his own content. It's original. He just go around recording other people's content and makes that his content on this channel. We got 80 subs, bro. Like, bro, you a cornball, bro. He said, "My people are the people close to me." Yeah, that's who my people are. That's who I consider my people, man. Anybody that's close to me in my circle, my immediate family is my people. I'm not gonna be quick to say my people. All these people are my people. No, they not, because some of those people will knock you over your fucking head and take what you got. Huh? You can't look. We be so quick to call these are our people, my people. No, they ain't, man. Some of them people don't like you, bro. Some of them niggas might not like you. You might have more than them, material wise, money wise. You might even be more healthier than them, because health is really wealth. And they might despise you for that reason. So you can't. I'm not gonna be quick to jump the gun and say these are my people. No, somebody in that crowd gonna want to hit me over the head just for me being me. So I'm not quick to say RP. No, I'm not with that, man. That's why I titled the video, "Is dating outside of your race really a detriment?" It's not a detriment. It can be a detriment in some cases. It can be beneficial in some cases. It just depends on who you date. It depends on the person. He said exactly. He said, "Yeah, bro. You can't call everybody your people, bro. Somebody, it's like that's like if it's 20,000 people from every nationality in the group, and I just come out of nowhere and say these are my people. Somebody in that goddamn crowd of 20,000 is gonna want to hit me or knock me over the head. Everybody's not like, come on, man. That's just not realistic, man. People start these goddamn live streams, man, and they don't deal with realism, man. They just don't. It's like people escape reality when they get up here and talk, man. I'm keeping it all the way funky. I ain't gonna get up here and lie. It's just common sense. Said Fred Hampton had a lot of love for his people. How did that work for him? What happened to Fred Hampton? Oh, he got assassinated by the government, right? I think I seen that movie. I forgot the name of that movie that he played in. Where they made a movie about him. I forgot the name of the movie. And the government took him out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I ain't about to die for no. I'm not dying for nobody except my kids and my family, man. I ain't about to die for no. I ain't dying for these niggas, man. Ain't not a coincidence. Yeah, if you listening, bro, Because you had mentioned that one time. Shout out to Not a Coincidence too. We gotta have dialogue about what we was talking about the other day on my panel. Um, yeah, man. I feel like your people who I feel like you're like if somebody gonna sit there and say, hey, these are my people. I feel like your people will be somebody that supports you wholeheartedly. So if I got 100 people around me and they support me unconditionally, I would consider them. I'm talking about like genuinely. I'm not talking about 100 people that despise you. That those wouldn't be your people. But if you got 100 people around you, no matter their credence or nationality, and they support you genuinely, unconditionally, those will be your people, man. But like, you see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna jump out the window and say these are our people, these are my people, and all the hell they ain't. I was doing a job yesterday, and hold on. So the government made the plan, but it was his own brother within the group that took him out. Same thing with Malcolm X. Malcolm X, niggas that look just like him took him out just because he wanted to change things towards the back end of his life. Yeah, look what happened to Malcolm X. When a nigga in there, when the class, you would think it was a clansman that took him out. What's up, Mike? Some of these blacks and some of these blacks literally are not our people. They're North African or of Europe, claiming that they're returnees when our ancestors never went to Morocco or the area, 1492 at all. Yeah, bro. All I'm saying is, man, that's what I'm saying. A lot of them niggas be Africans, man. Like real deal foreigners. I'm not, but other than that, I don't have no, like I said, I don't have no ill will towards foreigners. I don't have ill will towards nobody until they show me otherwise. I was just throwing it out there that I just feel like we be on this ethnicity pride shit so much, like saying everybody's your people. Everybody's not your people. Like I said, somebody's gonna want to knock you over your fucking head. Somebody's gonna want to take you out. We just gotta be realistic, man. Red Squid, what's up, nigga? Yeah, Malcolm X got taken out by his own niggas that look just like him. Yeah, man. Who hate Trump? Who hate Trump more, niggas or white people? You got some white people that hate Trump more than niggas. I feel that, bro. I feel that. Yeah, I ain't gonna be long winded today, man. I ain't gonna be up here too much longer, man. I got graduations I gotta go to and shit. I gotta go do a few jobs. Yeah, man. Hey, Red Squid, is dating outside of your race really a detriment, bro? That's the question for the day, man. So I think Mike said I think white people hate Trump more than anybody else. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying earlier. Yeah, that's what I was insinuating, bro. Yeah, for sure. Salute everybody in the chat, man. Salute to everybody. Red Squid said, nah. So that's just some pro black shit. That's just some pro white shit. That's some pro Chinese shit, pro Japanese shit, pro Native American shit. Whoever it is that says that shit, that propagates that shit. Stick to your own race, man. Man, that shit sounds so dumb. Stick to my race and then what? Yeah, man. What's the name of that one song? We're not gonna take it. That's how they feel. That's the shit they on. It's a day who loves you, and that's what I said, man. And that's what I was saying earlier, just now, a minute ago. We tend to say our own people, our people this, our people that. These are our people. All these, I can't sit here and say all these black people are my people. I can't sit here and say all these white people are my people. I can't sit here and say all these Mongolians are my people because all these people are not gonna like me. All these people are not gonna genuinely support me. It's not gonna be organic love or support. Like just being, somebody having compassion. No, it don't work like that. So I'm not gonna jump out the window and say these are my people. No, your people is whoever supports you, man, and loves you unconditionally. That's your people. I think niggas just be saying that shit just because it sounds good. Mulatto said, "Hey Mulatto, come up here and chop it up with me real quick, bro. I want to hear your opinion verbally up here on the chat, up on the panel, bro. I rock with you, Mulatto. A lot of that stuff you be saying, bro, I agree with. I like, man, Mulatto be cooking, man. Yeah, bro. I respect your wisdom, bro. Mulatto said I support blacks and whites dating outside of their races and create more, more mulatto. Yeah, I got a mulatto daughter, bro, and a mulatto son, man. Ain't nothing wrong. That's what I'm saying. My parents come from bumfuck Mississippi, man. They never told me to stick with them in your own race. That just never happened. They never told us that, and we was gonna do what we wanted to do anyway. So that's like a racist parent telling their kid, "Hey, you only can date white people." That's like a racist parent telling a racist black parent, "You only can date black people." They're gonna go against you anyway. They're gonna do the complete opposite. So if you're gonna sit there and tell somebody not to do something, that's gonna make them want to do it even more. So a lot of y'all pro blacks be hollering, "Oh, you should only date your own race." That's gonna make somebody do want to do it even more, shithead. Even a lot of y'all pro whites too. It's an interracial dating empowers the mulatto community by creating more mulattoes, man. I can dig it, man. Do it, yeah. Make it work for you, man. Don't follow them. It said, don't follow the masses and their daily commands of being programmed. Yeah, that's some program shit to say, man. They only date your own race. Yeah, that's some program matrix zombie shit to say. A lot of these niggas still sleep, man. Not even sleep. A lot of these niggas is soulless zombie niggas, man. That don't know shit. They only know the niggas are so hypnotized by their indoctrination and the programming with this. They got different programs for niggas, man. They got pro white shit, pro black shit for you. They got political shit for you. They got anything pro that you want, and you can't say program without saying pro. Anything that you want, they got the program for you, man. To keep you indoctrinated, man. To keep you dizzy under the spell, under the hypnosis of bullshit of garbage. So I don't want to use mulatto in the chat. He must have got the squid block. Reminds me of how, yeah, he probably got you blocked. Mulatto in the building though, man. He in there. I don't agree with going out the way to make more of anyone, especially mulattoes. Ain't you a mulatto, Red Squid? What's up, live and learn? Salute. Yeah, I ain't gonna drop. I probably won't drop that. I think I already dropped the link, but I ain't gonna drop the link, man. I'm probably just gonna sit up here and shoot the shit, man. I don't talk about what other people do. That's a topic for your kids only. You got black people that don't like black people sexually, just like white people that doesn't like white people sexually. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a personal preference. So one person might like Wendy's, the other person might not like Wendy's. One person might like Burger King in particular. John might not like it, but Bethany might like it. It's just a personal preference, man. This place is a fucking buffet. This fucking place, this reality, this matrix, whatever you want to call this civilization is a fucking buffet, man. You got different pickings. Pick what you want, man. It's a plethora of different pickings you can choose from. It's different nationalities of women you can choose from. The same thing for y'all women when it come to men. You can choose. You got choices to make. You don't necessarily have to just pick one and that's the be all. No, you can choose whatever you want. Some people like big women. Some people don't. I like heavy set women. Some people don't. I've had skinny women. I like all women. It is what it is. Fitty. Mixing is a part of this social program. See, that's what I'm talking about. I knew Philly was gonna come in here and say that. Be right back. Somebody said in their community they rather have gay kids and interracial dating than anybody. No, and nobody said anything. Yeah, because a lot of them niggas still dead, man. A lot of them niggas in that Pan African community, all these different pro black communities, a lot of these people tend to be like just dead niggas, man. Just dead zombie niggas, man. I ain't gonna sit here and tell nobody who not to date and who to date. That's not my job to do that. These are grown folks that we dealing with. I'm not gonna sit there and tell another grown man or woman they can't date somebody or put somebody under scrutiny for who they like. Who am I to do that? I'm not paying the niggas bills. If I was taking care of all these niggas financially, then I would be able to tell somebody, hey man, if I was taking care of all your bills, your whole livelihood, then I could probably step in and like, hey, you can't date that person. But I can't tell a grown man or woman who to like. Like I said, this place is a buffet. This is a fucking buffet here, man. You got multiple pickings to choose from. The rest of the world is not mixing. Only people that last Philly, man, everybody is mixing, bro. Philly, man. I don't know if you haven't looked around here lately, man, but people been mixing with one another, bro. You got to think when people move around to different regions of the world, or even in this country per se, people are gonna mix, man. People are gonna like. You might have a Chinese woman that's living in Japan that might get on the internet and see black men all day, or so-called black men all day. She might be attracted to them. She might do her due diligence to get to America to date a so-called black man. You know, people been mixed. I don't know why niggas don't think people been mixing with each other, man. It's been going on throughout the world, throughout multiple different civilizations for a very long time, man. And that's just me being realistic. It's been going on. The rest of the world is mixing, Philly. So you saying people? So you saying so-called blacks that live in Europe are not, procreating with white women there, Russian women that live in Europe and having, mixed kids? You saying that's not happening? If you think that's not happening, man, in 2025, then respectfully, bro, I don't know what to tell you, Philly, man. I really don't. We can pull up. I wish I was on my laptop. We can pull up the statistics or anything you want to do. And plus, America's a melting pot, man. People been mixed. Everybody's been mixing, bro. Something I can't understand is when it comes to dealing with your own, but when it comes to the matter of heart, y'all agree with that, Rafe? The bronze bird in the building, only in America. So, Philly, you're saying you're conveying to me that nobody in the world is mixing with different ethnicities, only in America, right? That's what you're articulating to me in the chat, right? That's what you're saying in the chat, right? The only people in this geographical landmass is mixing. Nobody else. Nobody in Europe. Nobody in Asia. Nobody in Africa. South African white women ain't mixing with South African black men, even on a micro level. So you're saying Egyptian women ain't going out their way to date a black African? Nah, bro, that's not. Nah, that's not. That would be an oxymoron. That would be frivolous to say that. That's just my opinion, and I wish I could put up the statistics right now. Hold on. Philly. I wish I can pull up this publication right. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pull up this publication one time. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Let me do something real quick. Let me see this. I'm gonna pull this. I'm gonna pull up this publication on my thing real quick. Let me see how to do this. Mic check, mic check. Can you hear me? All right, I'm back. Let me pull this up for y'all real quick. It says, hold on, Phil, if you're still listening, you mentioned that the rest of the world is not mixing, right? That's what you said, right? You said that, right? It says yes, people of different racial backgrounds often mix in various parts of the world, leading to multicultural populations and diverse cultural and social identities. The mixing can occur throughout various factors like immigration, intermarriage. That's what I said earlier. I just said that. Did I say that earlier before I even pulled this publication up? I said people. I said people. Ben, because Philly had conveyed to me in the chat. He said only in America that people are mixing. He said throughout the world nobody's mixing. But I put this publication here clearly states the complete opposite of people mixing, and people been doing this. Like I said, due to immigration, people moving around. What else it says here? People of racial backgrounds often mix in various parts of the world. It's been going on, man. And that's that, man. I brought that around 3 years ago. Might check. I'm good. I'm good. Okay, I'm good. Jackie Brown. Truth Zone admitted. Truth Zone admitted niggas have been discriminated and targeted for inferiority, but then says he don't understand why breeding harms the nigga race. What about generational wealth? I feel like it doesn't harm the Negroid race, because it's been going on. It's not a new thing. Y'all act like this is a new phenomenon of people intermixing with one another. That's like I said, if Jackie Brown, you probably have unknowingly, you probably have mixed people in your family as of today and in the past. I can guarantee it. It's been going on. It's not a new phenomenon by any stretch of the imagination. Yes, people have been discriminated against. Yes, niggas been discriminated against. Yes, that's obvious. Yes, I'm not negating that fact. I'm not throwing that fact out. That's true. But I feel like every ethnicity and nationality of people have been discriminated against. I can't sit here and say I can't pinpoint that one. I'm not going to be totally biased and say my screen's not scrolling down. Man, hold on. I'm trying to get to the comments real quick. Let me read these comments. Let me see. I'm not ignoring your comments. Let me see. Facts. Right? Black women are the most indoctrinated. Once they start following religion, it'll be all over. And she better be a bronze woman, not on that black stuff, etc. Open to reality checks. The only kind of generational wealth that truly exists is the heart. Right, right. What about use as bole sellout using passing text? A lot of those black boule members be foreigners. A lot of them be Africans. That's why it's not hard for them to sell you out because they're not the same. They don't come from the same lineage or the same ethnicity background as you. What else y'all talking about? All I need is a woman who can critically think for herself. Damn, all yeah, all these are. That's what I'm saying. At the end of the day, man, black, white, all these things are just nomenclature, man. They just titles, man. I was sitting back listening to a pro-black channel, and I thought to myself, man, we at war about identities, man. We at war. We go to war every day about who we are. No, I'm Indian. No, I'm Native. You're black. No, he's white. No, he's Arabic. He's Asian. No, it don't matter at the end of the day. It really don't matter, man. It don't. People talking about discrimination. Shit, you got the rich discriminated against us. Man, I feel like, man, the poor. If you poor, man, we can resonate with each other. The poor, middle class, lower middle class, upper middle class. As long as you in that range, man, you're gonna resonate with somebody on the same level as you economically and on a personal level because you go through the same things. So somebody that's living in a black person living in the motherfucking ghetto in the hood, going through degradation financially can resonate with a white dude living in a motherfucking trailer park with no running water. They going through the same type of shit. It's the same thing. You will have other races agreeing to us being bronze people, ethnics versus some so-called black people. So they blast the government with me. For sure, for sure, for sure. The Moors have been mixing with white people since 700 years coming back to America. Yeah. Ain't black enough. The hell that mean? Yeah, somebody told me I wasn't black enough. They said, "Truth's on. You ain't black enough." Yeah, I ain't got no problem with you, soul sister Jackie. I ain't got no problem with you. Much love. You might not agree with, you might not agree on who I date in my personal life, but like again, that's my personal life. Like even with you, if you dated Asian man, if you had 10 kids with Asian men, I wouldn't give a shit because that has nothing to do with me. To each his own. I'm not gonna scrutinize you for who you like and what you like. Why would I? And plus, why would I care? I'm not paying your bills. I don't do anything for you on a personal or financial level. So why would I care? So I'm saying it's all love. I ain't got no ill will towards nobody, man. It's all about the mentality. The only thing connect with is white women for sexual dominance and drug use. But that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying when you say that, Jackie. But that's them though. Everybody's not gonna think alike. If everybody thought on the same synchronicity, say, yeah, we're all just gonna do the same thing and like the same thing, that would be boring. That would be totally boring. That would create a nuance of fucking a hive mentality motherfuckers just running around talking the same talk, thinking the same way. Nah, man. Who else in the building, man? I personally never messed with white girls, but I ain't getting against anyone being positive and not being gay. Yeah, some people never mess with white girls, man. I just think it's about what you like. It's a personal preference. Like I said, Jackie Brown might like Popeye's chicken. I might not like Popeyes. Garrison might like Ruby Tuesday. He might like Red Lobster. I might not like it. It's just a personal preference about what you like and don't like. I'm not gonna knock somebody for who they mess with, who they don't like, or who they do like. It's none of my business. It's none of my concern. Sex, slave sex role plays. Oh man, Jackie, what the hell are you talking about? So there is people arguing over the word understand and understand. That's how messed up we are as a people, bro. That's some slow, dumb, retarded shit. Arguing, we look, bro. We arguing over words. We up in arms with each other about words, identities, nomenclature, titles. All this dumb shit. It don't matter, man. It don't. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It don't. It don't matter. That's like my neighbor over here. My neighbor over here brought home 10 Mexican niggas. That ain't got nothing to do with me. That's her household. That ain't got shit to do with me. Who like if I That's like me going to my neighbor's house, knocking on her door and saying, "Hey, I don't like the fact that you got all these Mexican niggas in and out your house." She gonna slam the fucking door in my face like, "Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Get off my property." So it's the same thing. You could say it's the same thing with us on this YouTube shit. I don't give a fuck who's laying with who. It's none of my I don't care. The system is pushing mixing and homosexuality. Tell me I'm wrong. Yeah, you can say yeah on the homosexuality thing. Yeah, I feel like that's being propagated a lot. Via news, entertainment. Yeah, it's being public. That's being propagated a lot. Homosexuality, and you saying mixing? No, mixing has been going on. Phil, people been people be, like look at the title, look at the publication on the screen, man. People been mixing for a very long time, for eons. It's gonna continue to go on long after we're gone. Long after me and you dead and gone, it's gonna continue to happen, bro. There's nothing you can do to stop it. It just is what it is. Just because I want to out here acting ghetto. What happened, Garrison, bro? He said both. He said both Black Panther Jackie and OG Philly have played out of college. Yeah, they come from that old school, man. Just that old school way of thinking, man. Yeah, that shit. It just don't matter, man. To me, at the end of the day, it don't matter. Like I said, it's like going to my. It's like going to your neighbor's house that dates outside of their race, and you knocking on their door, telling them that they're wrong for having a fucking Russian man in their house. That's like going to a black woman's house that dates a white. Hold on, yeah, hold on 1 second, 1 second. See what my daughter wants. What's good? What's good? Where you? Are you about to leave, Ivy? I thought that like she ain't hear me. No, thank God they don't speak for any of the majority. We got Summer in the building. What's good with you? Yeah, that's crazy. You think I've never really heard a white person tell a white person you're not white enough just because you date a fucking African guy. I've never heard that happen. It's only with us. You're not black enough. You date white women. You're not black enough. You ain't black like me. That's what a Pan African told me. A Pan African told me, "Hey, true zone, you're not black enough, bro. You did with white women. You did with BBW, big white women. You're not black enough, bro. You procreated and had mulatto kids. You're not black enough. So I'm automatically excluded from being black just because I have a personal preference. Nigga, make that make sense. These niggas be sounding extra slow, extra dumb. Like I said, a bunch of zombie like niggas. These niggas is just pure zombies, man. Niggas can't get past that race shit. Niggas can't niggas learn all this other shit about the government, about religion, all this other shit, but can't get past that shit right there, man. Come on, man. Who's this? Rag Muffin Vision. What's good with you, Rag Muffin? So anyone who thinks and believes in separation from skin color and nationality doesn't know the Most High. We are all races of humans. That's what I said earlier. I said that earlier. I only know the human race. That's it. I don't know anything else. I don't give a fuck what skin color somebody is. Because at the end of the day, when you go out into this world doing business, you're doing business with other nationalities, other ethnicities, and other creatures of people. When you go sign your house mortgage or who you go, pay your rent to your landlord, when you go punch the clock at your job, or if you have your own business, so on, you're gonna be doing business, or you're gonna be conversing with other nationalities of people. I don't give a fuck who you are, where you live at. Just just to sit there and say, "Oh, only stick to black people," that's not realistic. Or somebody white saying only stick to your own race, that's just not realistic, man. That's just not how the world works. It don't work like that. Yes, I agree. Mind your business. What's up, Mama Chief? What's good with you? Welcome to the channel. Let me read y'all comments. I'm shit. Y'all chatting. Y'all like turn the chat up. I can't even keep up. Let me put the link in the chat. Like I said, I'm not gonna be up here too much longer because I got a few things I gotta go do. But anybody want to come up? We can chat. We can have some dialogue real quick, briefly. Let me see what else is going on. Let me see. Okay, let me. I can't get with no black Christian chick because they are all judgmental and condescending. She might wake up in a CSI rerun. Oh man, right. I see what you're saying. Yeah, man. I can't be racist because it's more white people that want to fight by my side and it's revolution. Yeah, bro, that's true, bro. That's true. I don't give a fuck, man. I don't give a fuck who it is, bro. Let me read these comments. Thanks for the support, Philly. It's a hurricane. His white lady ain't going to fight against racism either. Never happened. She's a great y'all. If they were still hanging y'all for looking at those pink toes girls, would you look? What do you think about how our man's was hung just for looking at one? They be want people to kiss their ass. You don't even. You say they want people to kiss your ass when you don't. Then you ain't shit. Fuck out of here. I agree with that, girls. So true on a lot of them who married the pink toes are Africans too. Yeah, you can say that. I grew up in a community where I never saw Caucasians, pintos, nowhere in my community. Not the teacher, not the principal, anybody. Yeah, even in the area I grew up in, because I come from Mississippi, right? And I really don't remember being there. Like I kind of do. And then we moved to Missouri, and then we moved to Louisville, Kentucky, and we live in an area called Weston. The Weston of Louisville, Kentucky was predominantly black back in the day, but it's more diverse now. You know, but I've always lived in a diverse area, this type of form of fashion. Now I live in a predominantly white area. I can live amongst anybody, man. It don't matter, man. I don't give a shit. As long as I got a roof over my head, I'll live amongst anybody, man. I don't have no picks and chooses, but I can see, and I had mentioned that earlier. It's easy for somebody to be more biased. Take an Asian guy that lived in an Asian community all of his life. He never really seen nobody else except Asian people. So it would be a culture shock seeing other people or seeing interracial dating. I see people dating outside of their ethnicity, our nationality. It would be different. It would be something new, you know. So I can see that where that biasness might come from. So I get it. So I used to travel the country doing a carnival. Let's just say the white girls were awesome. Yeah, I already know, bro. I already know. We also know how to cross and interbreed with other nations. Who, respectfully, Mama Chief, who knows? Like who knows not to do that? Who made that rule? Who made the rule of saying, hey, you can't breed? Telling a so-called black man they can't breed with a Russian woman. Telling us a so-called or an indigenous man or whatever you want to call it. Because I seen yesterday I was out doing my job. I seen a melanated woman with a white guy. That's like me going up to her telling her, hey, you can't be with this white man. She would have told me, hey, get the fuck out of my face. Right. That's just not realistic. Who laid down these laws and rules? Like I said earlier, I see if anybody was taking care of these, like somebody financially, then you could lay down those type of rules or telling them, hey, you can't date this other person because their skin color is different from yours. Then that would give you like some. leverage over that person, tell them who. But then again, that would make somebody want to go do it even more. To tell somebody they can't do something, that's like telling somebody they can't climb a mountain. That's gonna make them want to do it even more. You're gonna motivate that person to want to do it even more. So that's why I feel like my parents never really said that to us, growing up in our household, even though we come from Mississippi. Because even if they would have told me not to do it, I would have did it anyway. That would have made me want to do it even more. Spookism through media, broadcast, television will be definitely keep you stuck. Yeah, man. That's why I don't watch too much TV, man. I don't at all. I can't even tell you when the last time I watched the news. My nigga Greedy Vegan. What's up, Greedy? Man, somebody hit this link, man. I know y'all got a lot of opinions in the chat, man. Somebody hit that link. Come up here and chop it up with your boy real quick. I want to hear somebody's perspective verbally on this panel real quick. What y'all think? Royal and Loyal, what's good with you? Salute. Yeah, yeah. See, I got Jackie Brown laughing now. You see? Look. It ain't that serious. Yeah. Yeah, it ain't that serious. Look. Salute. It ain't that serious. Hold on. I'm always like every time I go live, I'm always in the car, ain't I? I'm always on the motherfucking move, man. He said, hold on, hold on, give me a minute. Give me a minute, y'all. Let me come in and come back out. Mic check, mic. Okay, I'm good. Am I good, y'all? Can you hear me? Mic check. Let me see. Let me read y'all comments. I ain't negating y'all comments. Shout out to everybody. Salute to Greedy Vegan. Salute to the Royal and Loyal. To the beautiful Royal and Loyal. Everybody make sure to hit that like button too. I could have swear I seen the comments. Hold on. Oh shit, my mic was off. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I was saying like that's like going through a Taco Bell drive-through and telling somebody, hey man, go eat the authentic Mexican food. They might prefer the artificial shit over the authentic shit. It's just a personal preference. And I feel like it's not a self hate, it's just a personal preference, Jackie. Respectfully. And I think I told you this last time you was up on the panel. It's just a personal preference. You like I said, you might like Subway. I might like fucking Jersey Mike's. I might not like Subway. You might not like Jersey Mike's. It's just at that point it's just a personal preference. It's not a self hate. Self hate. I feel like self hate, the embodiment or the personification of self hate would be, doing harm to your body or doing harm to others. Like if I hated myself, I wouldn't brush my teeth. I wouldn't brush my hair. I would walk around looking like shit. That would embody or personify self hate. Somebody self hate a person, liking somebody else that's another skin complexion. I wouldn't consider that self hate. That would just be a personal preference thing at that point. You know, I wouldn't consider that self hate. Okay, research the tri-racial color groups. These mulattoes was the original white people before 1903 when they came here by the hundreds of thousands. So you saying mulattoes came here in an influx in the hundreds of thousands in 1903? I think mulatto people, mixed people, just come from people, procreate with one another, having kids. So arguing over the word understanding is about law, and stupid people don't understand law. They don't understand the linguistics of law, right? The rule of harmony. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I'm trying to keep up with y'all comments. Give me a minute. Let me see. Let me see. I'm trying to check this comment real quick. Okay, let me scroll down. She said, "I disagree, fam." And we can agree to disagree. Well, I like someone who harm your people. You got niggas. You got people inside of your own nationality that harm each other every day. You got white people that harm each other. You got trailer trash. Matter of fact, I seen two white dudes up the street up here fighting the other day, harming each other. So that nigga, he ain't harming me. He ain't gonna run up on me. So that would be frivolous to even say that. That would be, hogwash to say that, Jackie. Respectfully, you say people that wants to harm you. I feel like I said, everybody's not your people. Your people would personify somebody that supports you uh unconditionally, genuinely, because you can have, like I said, you can have 20,000 people following you, and you can say these people are your people. Somebody in that goddamn group's gonna want to knock your head off for no reason at all. So would those people be considered your people? You got 20,000 people that saying they're your people, but you got 10,000 wanting to chop your fucking head off. So that's what I'm saying. Like it just doesn't make sense. I feel like a lot of these things that we say are just some program shit to say, some indoctrination being, spewed out of people's mouths. But we can agree to disagree. No problem with that. That's why they want you to keep calling yourself a human or mankind. We are not all the same. I agree with that. We might be differently when it comes to our physiology and our anatomy and stuff like that. Yeah, I agree with that. But we still a human race, all humans. When you walk by an ant pile, listen. In Mississippi, me growing up, right, my youth and my adolescent years, you had red ants in one ant pile. And then you might go across the street, you got black ants in one ant pile. They're different color ants, but at the end of the day, they're still the same homo sapien. They still this. You can say the same thing with the human race. We're different shades of color, but at the end of the day, we're still the same human race. Even with the analogy I just put with the ants, you might have red ants and black ants. Black ants might do things differently from the red ants, but it's still at the end of the day, they still ants. They are still ants. You can generalize it with that, right? We got Mama Chief in the building. How you doing?
Great continuation, Truth Zone. How are you?
I'm doing fabulous. How you doing?
I'm doing well. Shout out to you and your fam, all your peeps or whatever. I just jumped on, man, because I'm just looking at a lot of stuff that's going on in the community. I'm just gonna put my voice out here today, okay?
You got it. The
because
floor is yours. You got it. Go
because
ahead.
it's just like we're fighting so much, and we're fighting everybody. Everybody just fighting. Y'all, please. I mean, I ain't got nothing to do with nobody's life. But y'all, we got to stop the fighting. I mean, how we gonna win anywhere? I mean, do we realize that in 1790, the 1790 census, where it said free white people, there was not white people. Do anybody understand this yet? The so-called Caucasians didn't get here until 1903 by hundreds of thousands of them. They was not here in 1790. People don't have their records, so therefore they are very confused. This mulatto stuff, y'all need to do your research. Mulattoes was the white people that they was buffing us with, okay? Because they went here to 1903. Rockefeller didn't get here till 1898, the rich ones. So you know they wasn't here. When they was using this white thing against us, it was them creating mulattoes in in the breeding. They was bringing them in through South Carolina. They was breeding them in North Carolina, and Virginia was the royal colonies. Listen, y'all, let's do our research. Let's stop the bickering. People love who they love. People with who they with, and ain't nobody gonna change that. But in this day and time, we're moving in a whole different direction. People are listen, I live in a community now where I see Caucasian, but when I grew up, I never seen them. They wasn't my teachers. They wasn't my doctors. They wasn't nothing to me. I didn't even know they exist. The same way with the foreigners. But at the same time, y'all, they was bringing people in here under your nose, and now you want to say you want them all to go. I don't know how in the hell that's going to happen. We're going to have to learn that we're in this world together. Now, you love who you want to love and you hate who you want to hate. But y'all, we got to stop fighting. And we got to fight the system. It's a system that's behind this.
Right. I
And
agree
that's
with
what
that.
we got to do.
Right. Right. I agree with that.
We
I'm
got
in
to
agreement
stop
with that.
fighting each other, y'all.
Right. Right. Our
Fight
enemy
the
is
system.
right. We got a bigger enemy to fight than to worry about colorism. Worry about
We got a
because
bigger fish to fry for real,
we
y'all.
we say all the time the few controls the many, and you have a small few controlling the propaganda we get, the information we get, the monetary system that we use, the food that we get. They control the resources. I got contention with whoever controls the resources. That's who I got contention with. Not Billy that lives next door that don't know shit. That's still fully indoctrinated, complete zombie, complete
We need to
comatose.
start. We got work to do. We need to start writing letters to these people. We need to start changing legislators. We are supposed to be in Congress regulating commerce. 1830, we were still ruling things. 1830, they were taking us out of here. 1830, there was so much going on in 1830s.
Y'all can't see the link. Hold on, let me put the link in the chat. My bad. I'm sorry, Mama Chief. I didn't want to cut you off.
It's okay,
Yeah,
love. I ain't gonna be here long. I just wanted to jump up and I support all y'all. Whether you love me or care for me or not, I support y'all. But the fighting, the bickering, I mean, just God, days of men's. They're supposed to be the men's that's control. They're supposed to be the warriors, and all I see them doing is being bitches. That's all I see men's doing is bitching and crying and fussing with each other and what they call it, trolling. Oh my goodness. Oh, listen, I ain't gonna get up here too long, but this is some crazy mess I'm looking at. And for everybody that's participating, you know who you is. Move like you move. Keep moving like you're moving. But you are the downfall of your own people, your children and everything. If we're not the solution, what the hell are we? And I'm gone. Thank you for
appreciate
having
that.
me up here, baby.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Anytime. Anytime.
Y'all
Yes,
have a
ma'am.
good day.
It was an honor
If
having you
somebody
up
say
here.
something about me, I'll be back. But I said what I said.
Yes, ma'am. Shout out to Mama Chief. Mama Chief. Thanks for coming up. Everybody, make sure to hit that like button. Everybody, hit the like button before you leave, and hit it when you're coming in. It doesn't take a nickel or a dime or a penny to support. Just a simple press of the like button. Let me see what something said. The system wants us to fight. each other. We stay stuck. We stay stuck that way. I don't know if you meant to say you put we say stuck. I think you meant to put stay, but it's all good. Spell check. That way we don't be a puppet. Don't do what the system wants you to do. I agree with that. Yeah, for sure. Because I felt myself being a puppet at one point in time. Because I used to propagate that pro black shit, like in some type of form of fashion. But I felt myself like, hey man, I'm being a motherfucking puppet for a puppeteer unknowingly. So, and I agree with what Mama Chief just said about you got to go against the people of power. Who's ever in control of the resources, man? That's who I have contention with. I don't have contention with somebody across the street or somebody on YouTube because they don't control any. We don't control anything here. Once you start really thinking about it, we don't. Whoever took that, whoever, whatever mad scientist or whatever entity got together and came into work and worked in synergy together, to formulate an inoculation that was detrimental to billions of people. That's who I got contention with. That's what I'm saying. That's crazy that these different entities are these the few can come together and work in tandem with one another, to create a diabolical, detrimental, nefarious ass inoculation that that hurts us. That's a detriment to us. We can't come together and make anything good. That's a positive, right? That's who that is. We got Summer in the building. What's good with you, Summer?
What up? What up? What up? How you
Louisville,
doing?
Kentucky in the building. I'm doing good.
502 in the house, baby. What's up? No, I just came up real
What's
quick
good with you?
and shit, chilling. Just got up, being lazy today. I ain't got to do nothing
Cool.
but be lazy today. But
All
I
right, the
see you
floor
was
is yours. You
live,
got
and
it. Right.
I was just gonna say that they want us to fight. You know what I'm saying? They want everybody to. I understand. Yes, there are people out there that are just evil. You know what I'm saying? They racist. They fucking whatever. You know what I mean? But you can't pay attention to that shit. You got to pay attention to building and building community, and because they want everybody to fall for the okey doke. Racism very much still is alive, and unfortunately, you know what I mean. But what's bigger than that? What they're really trying to do is a classism war, especially right now. And so people need to understand that, and build with the people that you can build with. And if you can't build with it, keep it moving, keep it pushing. You know what I mean? Don't even waste your energy on
Right.
it. It's not
Right.
worth it.
Right.
I grew up in an interracial family. I have an interracial family. You know what I mean? I love my family. Ain't
Right.
nobody, not one person walking this earth going to tell me my man I've been with for 17 years is anything but an amazing king. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't know. I just think people focus on the shit that they want you to focus on, which is the hate, the racism, the division, and when you do that shit, you they puppet. Don't let them be the puppet master over your life. You have the ability to choose any and everything you want. You know what I mean? So only
For
person
sure.
that gets in your way is you. Fuck the system.
For sure. For sure. I agree with that. Yeah. And us me coming from Louisville. We come from the same city, Louisville, Kentucky. It's a diverse city. Not so much like because I went to Valley High School and it was predominantly black. Well, it's more diverse now, but Louisville's a diverse city. So we seen everybody. I
Yeah,
seen
well,
everybody,
that's it.
every nationality, coming up as an adolescent, coming from Mississippi. So that's what I'm saying. My parents never really propagated, separatism or dating inside of your own race. And my mom they never really said that to us, because like I said, I felt like if they I felt like if they did do that, with us, it might have made us want to do it even more. That's why I never tell somebody what not to do, what they can't do, because that's like telling somebody they can't climb a fucking mountain. That's gonna make them want to do it even more. So never tell somebody
Well,
what they can't do.
most of us got, what I'm saying, kids around us. And what happens as soon as you tell that kid not to do something? What they gonna go do? They're gonna go do exactly what you told them not to do. You know what I mean? Like, so create spaces to let people make their own decisions, because they're gonna make their own decisions anyway. Whether they do something in secretly because they feel like they're not gonna be accepted, or they do it, whatever. You know what I'm saying? People need to really understand and stop being a puppet to it, because, like, for real, I'm telling y'all, classism is a bigger issue than anything we got going on right now. I mean, you know, we need to focus on that, because that's what they want to divide everybody on. And yeah, it's weak. It's what the system does. The system is meant to destroy people. It's meant to divide people. It's not meant to help you. The people is supposed to help each other. And we so
Right.
busy worrying about the simple minded shit. And while we worried about being simpletons, they over here like, ha ha, gotcha, motherfuckers. You still silly. You're still not seeing what's really going on. We gonna keep making you think it's this one thing, racism, sexism, ism. Really, what the issue really boils down to, in my opinion, is classism. So that's
Right.
it.
I agree. For sure. For sure. For sure. I agree with that. When you going live again on your channel?
I was live last night talking about some true crap stuff on Hot Mess, but I'll probably go live tonight
You was live on your
on
hot
my
mess
talk
channel. I didn't
shows.
see that. I didn't even get the notification. I took it in early last night because I was tired of shit. I was downtown Louisville yesterday. I had a big ass job I had to do.
Yeah, yeah, I was live last night for a while on the Hot Mess channel. Sometimes I just don't. I like, drama's cool and everything, but shit, I like building. I like, what I'm saying, learning and shit. So sometimes I just don't go live on Talk Your Shit.
Right, right, right. So at the end, like we are saying, like at the end of the day, like the title of the stream says, is dating outside of your race really a detriment? So and most of us are in agreement that it's not. It's never been a detriment. It never will, and it's gonna go on. It's going on while we're here. It's gonna go on long after I'm gone. That we all, everybody in the chat, even you, it's gonna continue to go on, no matter what, throughout the world.
100%. I mean, unfortunately, there's good and bad in everything. You know what I mean? Like, and races are so mixed nowadays, and been honestly, races have been mixed for so long that you know what I mean. Like, if everybody does DNAs and all this other different stuff, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna see that there's a lot of people that are, that I don't know. Like
We
me,
got
I was
mama.
raised where hey, mama,
No, my
hello.
bad. We got Mama Chief back up here. You said earlier in the chat you like Mama Chief, so y'all can have dialogue
Yeah,
real
I
quick.
liked what she was saying up there because she's right.
I don't know if I might. Hey, Mama Chief, your mic's mute. There
Oh,
she go.
oh yeah, it was. I'm sorry. What's your name, love? Great continuation to you. How you doing?
Hello, Queen. My name's Summer. How are you, beautiful?
Summer. Hey, Summer. I'm good. I'm good. I just jumped back up here because y'all was talking about um going live. Y'all, shout out to my channel, y'all. Y'all go over there. I got about 6 of them. Y'all sub to all of them. Cause I'm putting some stuff out there, okay? So y'all check me out. Check me out.
Most
But
definitely.
go ahead, baby.
I said most definitely. I definitely would love to sub to you.
Thank you. Right now I'm on some stuff, okay? And so y'all check me out, but they're stopping me, y'all. They're blacking my screen. They're stopping my voice. So I'm trying to find out. That's why I jumped back up here to find out what am I doing wrong on YouTube.
Well, when you talking the real business, that's what they do. I mean, I get, you know what I mean. So you just gotta get used to when you tell them the truth, they go try to suppress the truth. That's what they always do. Like the things I talk about are all real hot topics. You know what I mean. So a lot of people be like, "Damn, Summer, I don't even get your notifications." So
Yeah,
sometimes
yeah.
you gotta tell people to resub. You know what I mean? Because they'll try to stop your message when
I
it's something
mean,
that's
for the
important. Now,
last
if he was doing a bunch of silly shit, they would be like, "Oh, here here she is." But because you talking some knowledge and some, bringing people together, they gonna try to suppress you because
exactly.
that's what they do.
Exactly. And that's the thing that I mean, they just make my screen black. And for the last 3 days, I've been have to do 3 and 4 bills to restart over because they keep knocking me out. So there's nothing I can really
Yeah,
do
they
about
do
it.
that.
I don't even
No,
put a
not really. I
title.
mean,
I don't even put a title on my stuff no more because the titles that I put, you know, they y'all check me out though for real, because I'm talking about how it happened, y'all. I'm talking about who it was, y'all. And see, that's where this white supremacist, I don't do white supremacists. Okay? There's no such thing as white supremacists. That was created by the who? Y'all better say their name. Everybody know who they is. And they look just like you. Uh-huh. Yeah, let's go. Check my page.
yes, ma'am.
What's good, y'all? Hey, I just saw you made me a mod, bro. That's some respect, bro. Much love. One love. Thank you, brother.
Oh yeah, me
Anytime, man.
too. Me too. I was like, wow, okay, I guess I must come over here sometime and check you out. But y'all know I'm Mama Cheap, and I ain't gonna come over here to play the radio with y'all. Okay? Just
I already
understand.
know. I seen you over there on Smoke's panel.
Yeah, I can't be bothered with them guys over there. They don't want to learn. They wants to play.
I'm loving the vibe over here. Y'all got some high-minded truth flowing through you, and that's what we all here to do. Those of us that are awakening out of this system of a mindset of separation, right? That ain't what it is. And I'll tell you all what. Before I'm gone off this earth, I'm gonna tear this system down. I'm tearing it down.
That's right.
Babylon
That's
going
right.
Hey,
down.
hey, go to my page, honey, because we can work together. I don't care what color a person is. If we're about this system, let's get it because we all here
Yes,
together.
yes,
And we
yes.
all have
Yep,
been lied to. We
that's right.
all have been told all kind of things and pushing us against each other. But when we can work together, we can make it happen.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Let's get it.
Let's get it.
Yeah. I'm big on tearing the system down, you know what I mean? Because the system's not going to work for anybody. And that's where the class system aspect comes in, right? When people realize that, because, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know people in my area, I've seen people of all nationalities have lots of money, and I've seen of all nationalities not have a damn thing, you know what I'm saying? I've seen people struggle, and I've seen people not struggle. One thing that I've learned throughout my time is the one thing that don't give a damn about any of us, and I don't care what nationality you are, I don't care what any of that is. They just don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck about any of us. You know what I mean? And they make it look different in each, try to make it look different in each community. But really, if you sit down and like I said, I was really blessed. You know what I mean? Like I was raised in an interracial family, and mostly I was raised with the black side of my family. You know what I mean? And I got to teach. I got to learn all kinds of amazing things. And
Okay,
then
wait a minute.
the
Wait, wait,
Cuban
wait,
side.
Summer. Wait,
Go
Summer.
ahead.
Can I just stop
Yes,
you
ma'am.
right there because I'm on this panel and I'm responsible for things that go through my ear gate. Now, let's get something clear over here. Since y'all gonna do the black and the white, let's talk about
Well,
it
you
in
maybe should
reality.
hear. Maybe you should let me finish before
No,
you
no, 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 no. I
before
can't
because
let
I'm not
nobody
doing.
finish. I can't let people call me black. That's what I'm trying to get to. I need for you to to say it properly when you're in my presence. See, I'm not gonna let nobody that's Caucasian
Now,
stand
what
up
was
and
your?
talk.
No, wait a
Wait,
minute. What was you just
wait.
going to say? I'm not gonna let nobody know what.
No, I said
What
I'm
was you
not gonna
gonna
let
say?
no Caucasian call me black and they call themselves white in my presence because those are two connotations that was created to do a division.
Yes, correct.
You see what I'm
100.
saying? That was
100.
created for the division.
Yes.
There
Because
is
there's
no white
Yeah, if
and
you
no
let
black
it, if you
people.
let it, sure it will be.
Yeah, but
If
no,
you
there
there
let
is
it.
no
isn't
black
either
and
way
white people.
because
But
yeah,
there is no black and white people.
they
This is my
call
thing. This
that's right.
started in the 19th century. This started when in 1865 in the Reconstruction.
Yep.
Let's be clear. This was
Yes.
Reconstruction, and we still was in control then.
Yeah, because see, the moment they attach a color to it and say the Caucasian, right now, this is what they call me. They call me white Caucasian, peach color, skin color.
Okay.
My skin
Well,
does not look like
We'll
white
be
like the
back.
you
snow.
can talk how you need to talk, and I'm gonna talk how I need to talk because I'm not disrespecting anybody.
No, but what
And
she's
if,
saying,
if people would,
she's making the point though that if we keep identifying with those terms, then we identify with separate races when there really isn't separate races. There are, but not with humans. There are reptilians, there are other beings. Yes, those are different races,
okay,
but the
all
actual
right,
humans walking
okay.
around, no, it's one. It's all one. That's
All
that's the
right.
point.
Well, never mind. It don't matter what I was gonna say because maybe you could have learned from what I was gonna say. But and this is what I'm talking about. People sometimes can't sit back and listen to what somebody's saying before you jump in and want to try to correct somebody's speech. Maybe sit back and see what you can learn from each other.
Yeah, we gotta let each other finish our soliloquy
Because the
before
fact that I couldn't even finish what I wanted to say, and now I don't even want to. And this is the issue that we have. We can't sit back and just listen to what somebody said. Nothing that I was saying was hateful. Nothing that I was saying was wrong. Nothing.
Yeah, that's gonna say that's one thing I agree with. We gotta let each other finish our soliloquies. When we bringing things down. But sometimes things can get heat. The conversations can get heated. But I feel what Mama Chief was saying though with the whole colorism thing because that shit's nomenclature. It really don't mean nothing. It's just a title. It's just like a guy, just like
Hmm.
a black car right here and a white car over there. That shit don't mean nothing. I got caught up in that shit.
Exactly, and
I
it
got
only
caught up in
means
that shit.
something if you put power behind it. And what I was going to say was probably way more important than this. So it is what it is. Anyway, this is the point of the issue. We don't listen.
You said, what
We
sis you
so
trigger? He
quick.
talking
We so
about he
quick to
talking.
respond. We so quick to respond. We don't want to listen to what somebody's saying. And that's the biggest issue that we have in our society. I don't give a fuck what the color you represent, what culture you represent, any of that. We want to
I know
shut
I missed
somebody
a lot.
down just because. And that's not what it needs to happen.
I know I missed a lot, y'all. I had a phone call. Can you tell me what I missed? I
Again, you
Just that
really ain't missing
we
that. This is
probably
it. Hold on,
shouldn't
missed
Summer.
shut
it.
people's conversation down just because you don't know what they're going to say. That's what I was going to say.
Hold on. Yeah, that's really. I don't need to give it like a whole synopsis on what happened.
Yeah.
Really nothing was said. I was just with the whole colorism thing. That shit just nomenclature, man. Hey, what's up, Copper Tone, nigga? What's good with
Because
you,
I'm
bro?
definitely, hold on, wait a minute. No, we're not going to do that because there was something said.
And yeah,
Because then
listen.
Hey,
if we don't do that, then we gonna sit here and just once
Yeah.
again, my conversation was just stopped, and now what I was saying doesn't matter. That's the
hey,
No,
shit
it
I'm
Go
talking
don't.
ahead.
about.
All right,
it
go ahead.
does
You got
matter.
it. Go ahead.
Finish
What's
what
up,
you
Copper
were
Tone? Go
saying,
ahead. You
baby
got it.
girl.
Go ahead.
Let's go, huh? Finish it. Let's get it.
It's
Good. You
just
can finish
whatever's
your
fine.
soliloquy. I'm saying you can finish
Go
your
ahead,
soliloquy.
Summer.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I had a call come in, and I apologize. Go ahead.
No, it's good. Let's go ahead and finish the conversation. I'm
Summer,
straight.
you can Summer, you can finish your soliloquy. Go ahead.
No, we got 100 viewers watching. Come on, finish
Ain't
your
no hundred
speech.
niggas
Come
in
on
here,
now.
Copper Tone,
Let's
man.
go. Let's
I
go.
mean, because it sounded like it got a little animosity when I left, and I need to find out because what I was saying, I'm saying this from based on what it's been going on, okay, not on
Okay.
what was said here. It's on what's going on. Anywhere you go somewhere, anytime you talk to somebody, oh, I got some black friends. No, you don't got no black friends looking at me telling me that shit.
Well, that's not what I
You
was gonna say.
understand
So
what I'm
before you
saying?
assume some dumb shit like that, maybe you should have listened to what the hell I was saying. I don't talk like that. I don't do things like that.
No,
So
but
if
you had
maybe
said
if
the
people would have
word.
listened, but it doesn't matter. You should have
Look,
listened
I
to
didn't
what
come
I
up here to
said.
argue with
Don't
you.
let a
I didn't come
word
up here to
trigger
argue with
you
you.
because well, you did though because you came up here to
Don't
shut up what
get
I was
triggered
saying,
because y'all,
and I gave you
listen.
the respect that I damn near
Well,
expect
I'm
the
giving
same
you
thing.
the
I gave
respect,
you
but
the
see,
respect
you
when
took
you
it
was
the wrong
talking.
way. No, you took it the wrong
I
fucking
took it
way.
just the way you
No,
said
you
it.
took it the wrong
No,
fucking
I
way.
took it the way
And we
you
can
just
have
said
this
it.
goddamn conversation because when it
Yeah,
comes
we
to
can have
talking
this
about
motherfucking conversation
when it
because what
comes
I
to
don't
talking
do
about
is back
calling
down
me
from
black, ain't
nobody,
no
no matter how
motherfucking body gonna
motherfucking loud
call
either
me
one of us
black.
motherfucking gets.
That's
No
all
matter
I'm
how
saying. Ain't
either one of
nobody
us
gonna call
get.
me
Do you
black,
understand
Summer.
the point of the fucking
Can
point I was
we
making? Do
all
you see how
just
something
get
very simple-minded
along?
changed the whole goddamn conversation
Can
because of
we
a
get
simple-minded fucking
Summer,
thing?
ain't
along?
nobody gonna just call me black in my face.
Can
That's
we
all I'm
get
saying. That's all I'm saying.
along?
I don't care. The
So
conversation just
that's
don't go
that.
there.
I wasn't calling you black, first of all. So why
No,
don't you understand and hear
you
what I
was
was
calling
saying?
all
But
of
you
us
ain't want to do
black.
that.
You
You
was
would no,
calling
I did
all of
not.
us black
No, I
because
was
that's what
not.
y'all
No,
do. White people do
see,
that.
here, there you go.
So-called
There,
white
that's what
people do
y'all
that.
do. That's
And
what
we
y'all
don't
do.
call
Now, if I
We
was
you
saying
not
some
are
shit like
white.
that, it would be a fucking
family.
issue.
You're not
That's what I'm
white and
talking
Are
about.
I'm
you
It's
not
the
on the
black.
stage
simpleton.
with
It's
me?
the
You're not
simpletons that
white.
I'm talking
We
about.
No,
The
it's
are
simpletons.
simpleton.
You too
family.
It's
damn simple-minded to
I
understand
got
what I'm
all my
saying right
Indians
now.
with me. We are
Summer,
all
you're not,
Indians,
No,
huh?
because what
you're
I'm
We
not gonna
wrong.
are
do
You're
it.
not
No,
gonna
I'm
dis.
not.
family.
Listen,
No,
honey.
I
Like
got
I
all my
said,
no,
ain't
it
Indians
ain't
with
no
gonna
me.
happen.
Caucasian
No,
Hang
gonna
you said
along
stand
with
in my
no.
me.
face and
We
call me
All
black
are
right,
and
hold
call
on, y'all.
themselves
Hold on, hold on,
white.
y'all.
family.
Hold on,
It just
hold on,
don't
y'all.
work that
This
way.
racist ass
I
shit.
got
You are
all my
simple
Indians
minded.
with
I thought you
me.
was a little bit more ahead of the game than this. You
Hold on,
simple
y'all. Hold on,
minded as
I
ladies,
don't
fuck.
care what you
ladies,
thought. You can talk. You can say what you
ladies,
want to say, but that's
ladies.
not
You
me.
Let's
shut
bring
me
it
down
down,
just because
ladies.
you think you can talk louder than
Summer,
me.
summer.
No, it don't work.
Hold on, ladies. Let's bring it down, please. Have some decorum. I know I'll be wilding out on other people's channels, but let's bring it down a little bit, just a notch. Y'all can work this out. Have the dialogue. Hold on, I'm gonna mute y'all. Y'all go ahead. Y'all go ahead.
We are
Y'all
family.
ladies, bring it down. Y'all was
I
having a
got
good.
all
Y'all was
my
having a
Indians
good
with
dialogue at
me.
first, respectfully.
And
Yeah,
It was going
until
we
good.
are
you
all
try
But
to
I
sit
understand.
there
Indians.
I get
and
it.
you
But
can't
let's bring
listen
it
to
down.
people.
Let's bring it down. I get it. Let's bring
You
it
make
down. I
a lot
know.
of assumptions, and in a matter of 2 points, yeah, I ain't gonna have no kind. You people and all this. That's weird as
No,
fuck.
no,
That's that
no,
racist
no,
shit.
no,
Let's
No,
bring.
you
no,
Let's
talk
go,
about building with
ladies.
motherfuckers,
no,
but look at
no.
this
It
shit.
happens every fucking day. God damn it.
But it
It
didn't
do
It
it,
happen
don't
happens
it?
now. It
every
didn't
Every
happen
day.
fucking day
today.
with
It
y'all
didn't
people.
happen
Stop
today.
playing with me.
Yeah, we all get along.
Shit.
It didn't
Every day.
happen
Don't take shit
today,
out on
mama.
me.
Ladies.
Calm
God damn
down.
it. Y'all don't come on here with that shit.
She
Ain't
did
Let
leave.
me meet y'all again.
Let's go.
Ladies,
She didn't come
ladies,
on here with
ladies.
us.
Hold on, Capitan. Hold on. Let me meet you too. Ladies, let's chill. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it down a level. It ain't that deep. It ain't that deep. I think it was just a misunderstanding. Come on, can y'all just work it out? Have some civilized dialogue. Let's do it. I got respect for both of y'all. Hella respect for both of y'all. Let's just. I know contention can arise, during this shit, but like it's all gravy. It's not. It ain't that
Man,
deep. Let's
we're
go.
all Indians, huh?
Yeah, man. Come
We
on.
no, we
huh?
always
We are
Y'all good
all
now?
agreeing.
Hold on,
Indians.
Capitan. Y'all good now? We good? All right, cool.
They good. We are all Indians, huh? Come
All right,
on,
we
let's
good
go.
now.
Yeah, yeah, we good.
Let a
Take
person talk enough
take
and
it
you know
away, mama.
exactly what they said. That's all. You made a lot of assumptions, Mama, that you don't know me, and you made a lot of fucking assumptions that you should not have thrown on me. That's the issue that I'm talking about.
Okay, can I say something? Can I say something?
All right, okay. Hold on, before you go there,
Go
Mama
ahead,
Chief.
because you've been saying a
Hold on,
lot.
hold on, hold
I
on, hold
love
on,
when
hold on,
people
hold on.
talk.
Hold on,
Summer.
I got it. Hold on, Mama Chief. Before you go there, okay. Summer, let Mama Chief go first, and then Mama Chief. When Summer get the floor, let her respond to it. So y'all go ahead.
First of all, I ain't come up here for no contention. I was saying that anytime anybody starts a conversation off with black and white, that none of us is black and white. That's my whole point. Period. Now I'm gonna leave it right there.
Shit, it's everything said but it said. You said everything I needed to know. I thought when you came up here, we could have a conversation. You made a lot of assumptions. You know what I'm saying? Like it's weird. I would never sit here and come on a panel and be like, you people and all this other weird shit. I wouldn't do that.
I wasn't saying you people. If you heard that,
You ought to go back and listen to what the fuck you said.
people go when people
And I
go the
guess you thought I was just gonna let people talk to me any old way. And I'm sorry, not this one.
same way. Same here. But the
Well, I
thing,
wasn't talking to you any old way. I gave you the respect that you deserve.
Summer,
I did not
Summer,
cut you
Summer,
off.
Summer. Bring it
I
down a
didn't.
little bit. Summer. Bring
I'm
it
gonna
down.
talk. I'm gonna talk the way I
But
talk.
bring it down though. You yelling.
Like I
That's
was
gonna make more
saying,
contention.
I did not
Bring,
interrupt her. I
you
did
go,
not. No, fuck that. Because I didn't do anything to disrespect her
I'm
or the
saying I know you
conversation.
didn't do anything. I'm saying
All
just
right
bring it
then.
down a
So
little
so
bit.
you gonna let us work it out, or you gonna keep interrupting?
Man, come on, man. I'm saying on my channel, just bring it. If you say True Zone, if you
I know
if
you're
I'm on
not
your
talking about
platform,
nothing about
listen.
channels.
I'm saying, bring
Let them
it down a
fight.
little bit. Just do it for me, man. Just
Women
bring it down a little
handle
bit.
themselves. They got to handle
Having a
themselves.
All right,
conversation.
go ahead. Y'all got it. Quick. Come on, watch out, nigga.
like I said, it wasn't like that. I was trying to
You
stop the
got triggered over a word. You got triggered over the word that you didn't even realize, didn't even listen long enough to see what I was saying. And that's the fucking issue that we have.
black that came out. When black and white come out, that's the only thing I was
Well, you know what?
saying.
And in that turn, I was you people and everything else.
All I was saying was that we don't have to use these words with each other. Now, why do we have?
And no, we don't. The racist shit that you just sit here and said, you don't have to say shit like that. I
And
did
that's
not do anything wrong. You didn't even listen. I gave you the respect to listen to what you were saying. You did not even do that.
because of
So
black.
everything outside of that is really irrelevant.
Still don't because of black. Anybody
No,
go?
it has nothing to do with that.
It did. That's
You
what.
let something emotional trigger you when did not even listen to what the dialogue that I was saying. That's not my issue. That's yours.
Well, then, if that's the case, I'm not too big to say I apologize, Summer, that I didn't listen to it. But when I heard the word black, yeah, okay, I will say
Well,
that.
get your emotions in check because not everybody that says that is a racist motherfucker. If you would have been listening to what I was going to say, you know what I mean? But you didn't. You let something simple minded trigger you.
You can call it what you want to call it because it's something simple-minded that
It
goes
is what it is.
black and white world, right? It goes on every day in the black and white world, right?
It's
And you know
it's
what?
the
Not every
community. It's the
person brings that fucking
community.
energy. So maybe sit back and give somebody a chance. We can't build and we can't go against a system that don't give a fuck about you or me doing stupid, simple minded shit like this. That's
Don't
my goddamn point.
in their face.
Wake the fuck up.
Do it. Well, I'm not gonna call you white because you're not. That's
But
all.
you did, listen,
That's the only point I'm making. You're
All
not
right,
white.
cool. All right, cool.
and my point
Okay,
is, you
cool.
can't
Chill. Hold
build
on, y'all.
and
Hold
go
on.
against a system that don't give a fuck about either one of us if we gonna get caught up in some simple minded bullshit.
You can call it simple if you want to, but don't do it.
Well,
Don't do
yeah,
it.
well, yeah, see, you people, that's very simple minded to fucking say.
Well, When you
Well,
But respectfully, Summer, she did apologize. Summer, she did offer an apology. Do you accept
hey,
it?
truth, are you gonna let me and her do our thing and try to work this out, or you
No,
gonna
I'm
keep
saying, but
intervening?
I'm saying she. This man,
I
come
don't
on,
need.
bro.
She don't need a
Summer,
co-signer.
Summer, hold on. That's one thing we ain't gonna do.
I don't.
She offered an apology to you. Do you accept it? You
Like
got
I
working
said, me and
past
her
it
are
because I
talking.
want to chime
I
in.
mean, I don't
I ain't
need.
about to.
Me and her are
Hold on,
having a
man.
conversation,
I'm gonna meet you again. I'm gonna meet you again.
and you making
You
it
ain't gonna sit up
worse.
here. I'm not making it worse. I'm trying to fucking be the middleman and say find some
So two
decorum.
women
That's what
can't
I'm
work
saying.
their problem out. Two women can't
But
work
she
their
just
issue out.
apologized. You not listening.
I don't have a problem.
The woman just fucking apologized to you. You not hearing her. You keep talking.
I'm not gonna jump to apology just because you tell me to.
Man, hold on, man. I'm gonna put you in the back. Bro,
Sorry.
you not the woman just nope, two wrongs don't make a right. The screen don't swing both ways. The woman offered an apology. You didn't even catch that point. You didn't say, hey man, you know what, we can agree to disagree respectfully. Let's move on. I'm not trying to spend the next 2 hours hearing y'all go on about have a verbal debacle. No, it's not happening.
Can I
But that's
apologize? Can I apologize again? Because I'm not.
go
You
ahead, go ahead. I'm gonna let it back up. Go ahead. You wanna
apologizing to
apologize again? Go ahead.
apologizing to you on your channel and to the people in the chat because I don't go on nobody's channel and raise nobody's hell. Okay, first of all, I did get. I wasn't triggered, but I was making a statement because going forward, as I came up here the first time and said, we don't need to use these terms, black and white. Then come up, then somebody come and do it. So yes, okay, if I was triggered, I was triggered. But we don't need to use these terms. And that's the only point I'm making. And I will stand on that. Okay, going forward.
And I'll say this: I accept your apology, but before you, if you want to teach somebody, right? If you're trying to teach somebody something, or you have a point to sitting there and cutting people off and not even giving them a chance to hear what they was gonna say, and then you people and all this other shit after that, I don't deal with hatred in no form. I like to learn. So if there's something I need to learn, yelling and screaming at me and saying you people, because if I came up here and did some shit like that, are you kidding me? I slap my goddamn self.
well, I'm not finna slap myself. And I didn't do it in that way that you
I
took it.
didn't say you. I'm talking about me. If I did some shit like that and I came up here and was like, you people and all this other weird shit, it'd be a whole different conversation. I gave you the same respect.
Okay.
I believe when she was saying you people, she was referring to people that
I
use
don't
that
need your help,
phrasing.
homie. I definitely don't need your help, baby. Me and her can do this. I promise you. We are two strong, amazing women. We got this.
But he still can interject though. Give him that. Hey bro, go ahead, say what you
Well,
gotta
and
say.
I
Go
can
ahead.
Yeah,
still say I don't need
I
this
believe
help.
Mama
I can
was
still
trying to
say
Right.
that.
say
I
the
understand.
people that.
I don't think he's necessarily trying to help you. But go ahead, bro.
No,
Go ahead,
I'm
man.
just
Go ahead.
trying to. I'm just trying to say. I think Mama was trying to say you people that keep using this type of phrasing because if we keep using this phrasing, we're
No,
just
that ain't how she was
continuing
saying
it
it. That is
forward.
not how she was saying it.
That was the vibe she was putting off. She's not
No,
talking
she
about your
wasn't.
skin color. Yes, she was.
In the chat, but y'all
When you
know
say you people and then you say Caucasian, you talking about skin color. Okay, so can you let me and her work this out, please?
it's no working out.
Respectfully.
We done with that. I want to talk to the chat. Chat, y'all know me in the chat. So whatever, ever. I don't know what's going on out there, but y'all know what it is. Hey, peace out. Great continuation to my folks in the chat. Hey,
All right,
I'm
cool. So everything we good now. Everything good now. Cool. All right.
done. Shit, I'm done.
All right. It ain't that deep, man. I'll be going through with these YouTube streets too. But at the end of the day, when I cut the phone off, I laugh at this shit. Like, man, that shit funny as shit. I'll chop a nigga head off
Shit,
and
ain't
then
nothing funny. Ain't nothing
I'll
funny
chop
about it.
somebody's head. I'll get somebody their head on a platter in a heartbeat. I'm the wrong nigga to troll. I'm the wrong nigga to go back and forth with on YouTube.
I
Yep.
don't know, and I
Well,
don't argue
no,
with y'all. I
no,
just,
no
I'm,
disrespect, y'all. One love to everybody.
I,
Much love.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, what's up, Bronzeberg, nigga? What's up, man? And I appreciate everybody coming up, offering their sentiments, man. But sometimes it does, you know, contention does arise sometimes, having these conversations. But I get it, like I say all the time, I don't have a problem with people, coming up here, having a verbal debacle, man. A verbal debacle. There's nothing wrong with that. That's that just happens, but but these ladies are good now, man. So everything is gravy, man. And salute to everybody in the chat. Everybody, please hit the like button, man. Like, share, and subscribe, man. Salute to everybody.
Yeah, and
And I'm gonna
anybody else
continue to
up
say
on?
classism is the fucking issue. If people don't really pay attention to that, you're gonna keep staying stuck as a
Right, right,
society.
right. I agree with that. Classism is a real thing. I agree with that.
Can y'all? Can the rest of y'all put your channels in the chat? I'd like to sub.
Yeah, everybody put their channel in the chat. You got a ranch do too, bro, so you can automatically go to these people's channel
Okay,
and
cool, cool, cool. Well,
subscribe,
I
bro.
don't know
Because
how to do
everybody
that
got
if they
dope.
up
Everybody
on
got dope
stage, but
platforms up here. Somebody got a dope platform. Mama got a dope platform.
yeah,
This nigga Copper Tone, he got a up and coming platform. Everybody in the chat got good platforms. Shout out to Bronzeberg with the powwow. Shout out to my nigga Rafe. Shout out my nigga Greedy Vegan. Hey, Greedy Vegan, man, you one of the realest niggas on these YouTube streets, bro. You know, I fuck with you heavy, man. Shout out to DC, man. DC got, I mean, Greedy Vegan got that shit over there, man. He one of the realest. He one of the realest from over there, out that community over there, man. Jackie Brown. I don't think Jackie Brown make content. Live and Learn. Shout out to Live and Learn. Hurricane with the music. Hold on, let me see what's up in here. Let me see. How'd you find my channel? What's your name here, bro? How'd you find my channel, Ragamuffin?
well, I'm a truther, so I search YouTube for open panel discussions with high-minded people that are trying to unplug from the matrix and from this false reality, false control mechanisms, and that's how I found you. And I'm glad I did too. So
Yeah,
yeah,
appreciate that, man. Make sure to sub up, bro. Yeah, anytime, Greedy Vegan, man. So I appreciate you, cause yeah, you one of the realest niggas doing it, bro. When you talk, bro, it automatically resonates with me, bro. Like Greedy Vegan talk that real shit, man.
word,
You, I
word.
can, I can, I can, I can, I can tell, bro. Real nigga, man. DC salute.
Yeah, I started this path about 2014, and that's when everything changed for me. So
You said 2020? Yeah, I say all the time. A lot of people, had an awakening around, 2019, 2020, around the epidemic, man. Just because people had so much downtime to actually sit back and dissect their lives, actually sit back and realize what the fuck been going on. Like, hold up, man. Religion is bullshit. Hold up, man. Why are we being such conformance to a fucking system that don't give a fuck about us? So, a lot of people had time to reflect on a lot of shit that has been going on, in this matrix civilization, this reality, this world, whatever you want to call this place. So really vegan talk like the original gangsters that raised me in the project. Yeah, that's who he remind me of. He remind me of my uncles in Mississippi when he talked. He remind me of my uncle Roger, mouth full of gold teeth, OG nigga, man. That's who raised me, man. That's who I came up around. Bronzeberg. What's up, Bronzeberg, bro? What's up, man? Everybody up with the Bronzeberg's panel too. He be doing the powwows and shit over there. Salute the Bronzeberg, man. Summer got a panel. It's called Talk Your Ish. Sub up to her channel. Sub up to Phillies. Everybody sub up to everybody's channel, man. It's a DMV thing. Yeah, man. Them DMV niggas, some real niggas, man. Woke from DC, Sharice from DC, Greedy from D. A lot of them DC niggas I fool with, man. A lot of stand up niggas from out there, man. Who else from DC? I heard somebody talking that sounded just like Sharice. It was another woman talking. I said, damn, she sounds just like Sharice. Yeah, everybody still up here. Mama Chief, you still up here? Some of you still up here? Everybody, Copper Tone, what's good, nigga? Y'all still up here, man?
Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah. We had to let bygones be bygones. You can never get in the way of two gods. Warring. So I'm glad that the God has peace, all and all peace.
But everybody, please hit that like button. I need at least 10 more likes on this live stream.
Hey, hey, cause what I got to say, it probably run everybody out. Just keep it to myself until the last minute. Let's get it.
To you. Look, yeah, I'm still here, and like y'all, I was reading in the chat, y'all. I apologize because I don't do that, y'all. I apologize to Summer. I don't argue with people, and I did cut her off because of like she said, it triggered, and I was just trying to let's get out of that. We just the people then. Okay, that's all. So y'all please forgive me. Mama Chief don't come here to fight. Because I got a channel where I teach truth. And I do genealogy, I do history because I got mines. And I don't do nobody else's history. I don't tell nobody who the hell they are, but I know who I am. Because I go back to 1424 with records and I'm validated. So I don't come on here to make noise. Okay? Please understand me and feel me when I speak to you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Great continuation. Y'all still here?
Yeah, still here. What y'all think about these monoliths that they keep finding around everywhere? These shiny tall structures found in these remote areas.
All right, cool. What happened? What I missed?
Oh, somebody said, "Are we still here?" And we said, "Yeah." And then I said, y'all, what y'all think about those monoliths that they keep finding in them remote areas? And like,
You
tall,
said monoliths. Where
yeah,
they find it at?
they're finding them all over. They're finding them in Arizona, Colorado. Somebody found them over in Wales. They're like all over the world, but they're like, they look like a tall structure, like a star, like a tall building, kind of shiny, like a elevated up, kind of like the Washington Monument, but more like rectangular. They're weird looking. You know what I mean? And
Right.
they show up all of a sudden, and then they leave just about as fast as they got put up. Sometimes.
Right.
Hey, about. I'll see y'all later. Everybody have a great day. Be blessed. All
All
that
right,
good
peace.
shit.
Yeah, I'm about to get up out of here too. I gotta go do this job, man. I stayed on longer than what I wanted to. I was supposed to been up here at 12:30. I'm late as shit. I'm really not late. I do what I want to do. But salute to Mama Chief for coming up. Salute to you, bro, for coming up. Make sure to subscribe, bro.
Oh, I'm
Y'all
already.
be
Yeah,
easy, man.
yeah, yes, sir, yes, sir. And Mama Chief, how do I know which one's you as far as
She
like
can
your
put,
channel?
hey, Mama Chief, just put something in the chat that way he can sub up real quick.
Got about 6 on, baby, but it say Mama Chief Power Time 1424, because that's where I go back to 1424. And everything about say Mama Chief like that, you'll see it. It's me.
Mama Chief
That true. Yeah,
fourteen twenty four. Okay, I look
yeah,
for you.
I'm about to get up out of here, man. I gotta go run the company, man. Y'all be easy, man. Y'all,
All
everybody
right,
be easy.
you too,
Like
brother.
I said, everybody make sure to hit that like button. Hey, Vision, thanks for coming up. Mama Chief, it was an honor having you up here. Thanks for coming up. Summer, thanks for coming up. Coppertone, thanks for coming up. Everybody in the chat, salute to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out my nigga Rave. Shout out my nigga Hurricanes. Salute to No. Shout out my nigga Greedy Vegan. Salute to the beautiful Royal and Loyal. Salute to my nigga Hurricane JW with the music. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Mike, my nigga Mike. Salute to that nigga Brownsburg. Salute to who else was in there, man? God damn, I can't even keep up the damn chat. Jackie Brown,
OG came,
Philly, yeah,
Billy,
OG Philly. Shout out to Philly. Big salute to Philly. Live and learn. Salute to you, bro.
Navi
Who else was up there? Navi Poet. Salute to Navi Poet too. Salute to Navi Poet. Special shout out to you. With,
Quinn Emily.
respect.
Shout out to you, baby. I ain't seen you
Yo,
in
yeah.
my house,
Quitting.
Quinn. I ain't
Shout
seen
out to Quentin Emerson. Shout out to HOTC, man. Salute to HOTC. You know I rock with them HOTC niggas heavy, man.
you right here for these niggas that's over here met me at. Didn't they, Quinn? Tell the truth, Quinn. Half of these niggas that they met me from way back from Quentin them over there. Yeah, Ray. Let's drop it
Yeah,
all up.
yeah, shout out to HOTZ, man. I'm an HOTC member. Look, I'm an HOTC member now. I ain't paid my dues yet, but I'm now playing now. Now I rock with HOTC. Shout out to Sir Drop, Quentin Emerson. Shout out my nigga Naga from over there too, man. Shout out all of them, man.
Hey, True, you better ask him about Mama Chief. What? Right, Quinn? Right, Quinn? Y'all came to see me, right? Come on, shout out. Play with me. Later, later, y'all.
You can't forget greedy. Thanks for coming up, Miss Mama Chief. Salute to you. And I'm gonna check out your channel. When you go live, I'll pull up.
I'm going live every day.
Matter of fact, hold on. I'm trying to find your name in the chat so I can go sub up to your channel. I think I'm already subbed to your channel.
Well, I got 400 people on it. Nobody know I be.
What's your picture look like so we know it's you easily, like for your avatar?
Hold on,
like
just
on
put
channel.
your name. Put your name in the chat, Mama Chief. Shout out to the nigga Red Squid too. I forgot Red Squid pulled up. I'm surprised Loyal ain't pulled up. Shout out to Loyal too, big shoe wearing ass nigga. Salute to Loyal, man.
Mama Chief.
Yeah, Mama Chief, if you could just link one of your channels real quick, just a link, and that way we can make, because there's, when people spell things like the word Mama Chief, there's several things coming up, and I'm trying to find you, so
Yeah, I got.
appreciate it. And yeah, brother, thank you for having me up, man. I like the vibe, I
Anytime.
like the channel, bro. Appreciate it, bro.
That's
Anytime, man.
my handle is, y'all. I don't know how to go and find the YouTube thing on here. Anybody who can help me too. I'm asking for help. I don't know how to do nothing on this thing, but I got work.
Somebody can get. I'm pretty sure somebody can give you the edification that they need. So we met in Atlanta. You met Quentin Emerson in Atlanta, Mama Chief.
Into my house.
Man, that's what's up. So you HOTC too?
Hey, ask them. I don't know what that was. We went, we
That's
had
what's up.
time.
All right, I just found you. I just subbed to you.
Found me, okay.
Ragamuffin Vision is subbing to you now, ma'am. And by the way, y'all, my name's Christopher, and the Ragamuffin Vision is a vision of a humanitarian effort to
Hey,
work with all peoples of all nations and all nationalities and bring it all together. I'm
You
picking up
make
the
content,
mantle.
Ragga Nation? Hey, Ragga Nation, you make content?
Yeah, I do. But so far, so I'm a singer songwriter artist. All right. And for what I was doing for a while with my TikTok was I was taking music and putting it together with art and giving people the message of truth through that. That's what I did. And now Ragamuffin Vision is becoming a humanitarian project, because I consider myself a ragamuffin. What is a ragamuffin? It's a toss away by the world, by the government, and it's rags to riches. That's what it means, right? So I embrace
Right.
that. I got that term from the reggae culture. So I'm very, very much in love with that. And I'm picking up the mantle where Bob Marley set it down. So that's what it is.
For
And
sure,
stand
for sure.
by, because I got a vision of the future of art centers and music centers in every city where people can come in and find out their creativity for free. And we're going to make it work where people can start to get that inner artist out of them, right? And I want to shut these systems down. And I want to start going back to the bartering system and us start growing land, having land cultivation and growing things together. And I got this big vision, brother. So
well,
somehow we're gonna get it together. You know what I'm saying?
I'm with you. I can't wait till you come to the channel and drop, and we can get emails and stuff, because I got some stuff I want to talk to you about too. I
Yes,
want
ma'am. And
anybody who's about this life, because y'all don't know. Let's go, y'all. Let's go.
yes, ma'am. I'll help you with
Right.
the YouTube too
Everybody
if I
make sure they
can in
hit
any
that
way.
man. Look, everybody make sure to hit that like button, man. Hit
I
the like
got you
button.
on that. Yeah, definitely.
Did y'all get my channel? Okay, somebody put it in the chat. Thank you so much, Ralph. I appreciate you so much. I saw you what you said about me. I appreciate you, honey. Y'all have a good one later. This was
Yeah,
a
much love. Yeah, I'll be looking out for y'all going live coming up. I haven't been doing that type of thing myself, but I jump on panels, so I'll be looking out for y'all, and I'll be working on music. Check this out. This was a blessing to me. Somebody just gifted me a guitar, and I
wish
know the Most High is trying to get me to learn it. And this thing's made out of the same wood that the Ark of the Covenant was made out of. You can't make this stuff up.
you play guitar.
I do, and I'm getting back into it again because I rhyme, I sing, I do art, photography. I'm a man of many hats.
I have two guitars sitting right there. I have tamarines, I have bongos, I have a harmonica, I have shakers, I have all kind of music. So when I go where
Ooh,
I take
yeah,
it with me.
you ready? I like it. I like it. I love it. I love it. Well,
Uh,
thank y'all once again. Thanks for having me. I much love. I appreciated the combo, and yeah, definitely cool.
Anytime, bro. Make sure to pull back up. I don't go live every day, man, but I try to go live like every other day, once every 4 or 5 days or 3 days, man. It just depends on the mood I'm in. So
Okay.
when I do that, pull back up. So what's his channel? Hey, drop your channel, comment something in the chat because what's his name? Hold on, we got. I knew Lloyd was gonna pop up. Hey, Lloyd, you must have been in the bushes the whole time I've been up here streaming, bro.
excuse me, we need your channel because I want to sub to you as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
put your
Yeah,
channel in the chat, bro.
I got it. Yeah, I dropped it in the back chat. I'm gonna put it in the main chat. Hold on one
This
second
dude kind
here.
of sound. This dude kind of sound like you, Lloyd. I kind of sounded like Lloyd.
And y'all, I go TikTok. My TikTok be banging too. I don't go over there that much. I just drop information over there. They can't they can't take me on. They want to censor me more. Want me to say pew pew. I'm not saying pew pew. They got me messed up.
But hold on. Before I end this, hold on, Lloyd, man. Hit the link, man, because we got to finish that dialogue, that conversation we was having yesterday about solopreneurship and entrepreneurship, bro. We got to finish that real quick, bro, because I ain't get to get mine off.
Well, I'm gonna get off here and let y'all handle that, and I'm gonna be in the back listening. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. For
Yeah,
sure. Thanks for
I'm gonna
coming up.
drop down. I'll drop my channel in there for y'all in the main chat. So much love, y'all. I'll catch y'all soon.
Hey, Loyal, matter of fact, this is what I'm gonna do. Loyal, even though you opposition, nigga, I got that much respect for you, nigga. I'm gonna give you a wrench. Give me 1 second. Just cause I got that much respect for your ideologies, bro, for your wisdom, bro. Cause you do be talking that shit. Some of that shit you be talking, I agree with. Like, man, this nigga Loyal, even though he a bitch nigga, I'm playing, bro. Even though he a big shoe wearing ass nigga, you still got some wisdom, bro. And I fuck with that, bro. So I'm gonna wrench you up, bro.
Look,
Give me a
man,
second.
your op gave you an opportunity of a lifetime. You better not ruin it, huh? Hey, I guess, when it all boils down to it, huh? You gotta question the donors, and is it is it is it wise to question
That's
the
salute to the
donors,
real one.
huh?
Yeah, nigga, you know what's up. That's why you tune in every time I go live, Loyal, nigga. You know what's up, nigga. That's why you tune in. You come right over here, nigga. No matter what, bro.
He the eyes for the corporation. Yeah, he got to, man. He done signed a lifetime contract, but ain't nothing wrong with that. But huh? Should we be mad at the parents and not society? Huh? The ones that helped get us here, huh? The ones that was doing those sexual exercises and that sexual exercise juice. uh, I'm just asking. You know, like how everybody be mad at like black people, white people, mixed breed people. People can't help who got them here, huh? Overall, I'm just saying, but it don't matter to me. That's my opinion, and I'm Latrell Tinwell, and I support this message. Thank you.
Anytime, cover tone, my nigga. Anytime, man. Anytime. Cool. Let me this is salute to the real one. Ain't nothing, nigga. Ain't nothing real over there, nigga. Shit, I'm almost done with my work. My work let me up. All right, the link in the chat. Hold on, put the link in the chat. The link's in the chat, right? Yeah, go ahead, come on for a little second, bro. We gotta finish having that dialogue, man. I couldn't get mine off over there on Red Squid's channel, man. Red Squid wouldn't let me get it off, man. Somebody asked what your channel was, Cover Tone. You don't want a Summer. You don't want to sub up the Cover Tone's channel. Hell, all that nigga do is troll. I'm just playing. No,
Man,
hey,
stop hating,
Cover
man.
Tone.
Hey, hey,
Now play
hey,
Cover
I
Tone. Put
I
your
am
name
the
in.
greatest ever, and mine is Latrell Tinwell and the Latrell Tinwell show, huh?
Just put
Let's
your
go.
name in the chat. Put your name in the chat so she can directly sub up to it. Cover Tone.
All right, I think about. All right, man. I forget now. Peace to all and all peace. Let's get it, bro.
All right, cool. Hey, so he about to put the link in the chat for you. He about to put his channel. He about to comment. Carver's about to comment in the channel for you. Something. Hey, hurry your raggedy ass up, loyal man. I ain't waiting on your raggedy ass all day, bro. I got shit I gotta do. I ain't about to stay up here all day, nigga. But to shut this shit down, bro. Hurry your raggedy ass up, man. That car ain't gonna start, nigga. Give it up, man. I told you, get on your Freddie Flintstone shit, bro. Get in that motherfucker and drive that motherfucking car with your feet. That motherfucker ain't gonna start up, bro. Nigga, drive that motherfucker with your feet, nigga. But everybody, make sure everybody do their due diligence. I've stated this multiple times throughout this stream. Everybody hit that like button. It's free. It's free to support. What's up, loyal niggas?
What up, yo?
Look good, man.
Now, what did Squid not let you get off?
I got it all, but I ain't really get to say what I wanted to say because I caught what you said after I got off the stream. I said, hold up, because you always like it seems like to me that you always go against people that own business. Like it seems like that you're pro 9 to 5.
I'm pro 9 to 5.
Yeah, I'm saying from the soliloquies that.
I didn't catch that last part, man. I think we having some technical difficulties over there. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. Can you hear me?
My bad, bro. I had a phone call. What you said?
Well, I didn't hear that last part you said.
No, I didn't catch what you said. I had a phone call, man.
I was waiting to hear what you was gonna say.
No, okay. Well, I was saying like it seems like to me that you're anti-solopreneurship. You're anti-owning your own businesses. You're more like pro 9 to 5. Punch the clock. Get told when you want to go on vacations.
You get told.
I could be wrong, but like
I do favor.
I'm saying, like, yeah, you get told when you.
I do favor 9 to 5 over entrepreneurship because there's more hurdles as an entrepreneur than there is as a 9 to 5er. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was right. What's up with you, Danica? Salute to the beautiful Danica. You say so you favor the 9 to 5 rat race over building your own business.
Entrepreneurship is a rat race. Entrepreneurship is a rat race too, but more obstacles.
How's it more obstacles though? Elaborate on that a little more. Go ahead.
For one, you gotta deduct money out of your pay to pay taxes. You gotta do that yourself. You also gotta deduct money out of your pay for your own retirement. There's no 1-for-1 how your employer pays half and you pay half. You gotta pay all your medical expenses out of pocket. You gotta negotiate the jobs yourself. And some people might like that. Then on top of that, you got to deal with the backlash if the job is not done right. You know
right,
what I'm
saying? I'm saying, like, to me, that would seem like somebody that don't like responsibility or accountability. So when you say, hey, if the job goes wrong, that just seems like to me that seems to me somebody not wanting to take accountability for not doing the job wrong. So it seems like to me that like if you did work a 9 to 5, you would rather hide behind the boss or the manager if anything went wrong.
Now I'd rather get paid without having to worry about bullshit. If I
But a
do a
job,
job, because the person that's paying you always going to be a skeptic. Because for one, they don't want to pay the money, and two, they want to, get a refund or whatever. They're not satisfied with the work. Versus a regular job, then they got to go through the department that deals with mishaps or whatever. So it doesn't really have anything to do with whether or not you work for somebody else or you work for yourself. It just has something to do with all the obstacles that come with this shit.
the obstacles that come with it, but those are not like big obstacles. You act like it's a gargantuan obstacle. Having to do your own taxes, having to go out of your way, to get contracts. You acting like it's a gargantuan obstacle. Fucking if something goes wrong and you having to be held accountable for if anything going wrong, that's not a whole lot of that's not a lot, bro. To me, that's not. Somebody else it might be a big obstacle, but to me, no, that's nothing, man. That's a microcosm, bro.
Yeah, I mean, some people like toiling for hours on hours after they do the job that they've been paid to do, dealing with frivolous stuff like customer service and all that shit. And some people just rather have a job where they go in, perform a service, and get paid for it, and not have to worry about all the little
But
tedious things that
I'm
come
saying,
along with entrepreneurship.
right, but there's no security in working under somebody for a long time. There's no security in that. Because what if somebody don't like you just for you being you? They'll make your life a living hell. I've witnessed that throughout the years when I did work full time. The fucking manager, he might not like you just because motherfucker might not like you because you got long hair. They're gonna make your life a living hell. You're not gonna want to work there anymore. And then
I
you get
understand.
told. That's what I'm saying. And then you get told when to take a vacation.
No, you don't get told when you take a vacation. You earn your vacation. But look, this is another thing. In the military, they had this saying that choose your rate, choose your fate. Like choose your job, choose what comes along with it, right? When you look at the fact that you work for somebody and that they pay you and take care of all those other little jobs and stuff, it makes you appreciate how hard it is.
No, I was saying like most people
for entrepreneurs.
I was saying I cut off. I was saying most teenagers don't like answering to their parents, right? Most grown people, most adults don't like answering to other adults, right? So who would want to go on a job and have to answer to somebody all day and have to ask, hey, can I take this vacation now? I used to have to ask, could I take my vacation? Can I use my vacation days? But you have to put because people say you don't have to ask, but you have to asking. You have to put in for a vacation. You have to get it okay.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, so that's a form of asking, right?
No.
Yes, it is, Loyal. Come on, bro.
Bro, regardless if they can't stop you from taking leave. I don't know what job you worked in, but when I was working for the military, you put in your leave, they got to justify why they disprove that shit.
Right. I'm going to ask everybody in the chat. Everybody put a 1 in the chat if that's still a form of asking. Even if you're not doing it verbally, you're doing it on a piece of paper. You're putting in for your vacation. Yeah. Put a 1 in the chat if that's still a form of asking. Even if you having to do it on a piece of paper or via email. You're still having to ask. I don't know how they do it in the military, bro.
In the military, you put a request in, and then but if they disprove it, they have to give you a reason why, and it has to be a pertinent reason. So if they say, well, we undermanned and we have a big job coming up, yeah, you shouldn't want to leave your team hanging anyway. But I see what you're talking about when you say you have to ask for leave. But look, they can't take that leave from you, and then they got to pay you for it too at your end of your service. Even with jobs that have like sick leave and shit like that, when you quit the job, they got to pay you for that shit.
Right. That's what that happened with me when I left from being a chef. I had so
Yeah.
many damn hours left on my vacation. They had to pay me that. I was compensated for that. So yeah, I see what you're saying when you say that. But you was saying you was negating the fact you was saying, hey, you don't have to ask. That's not asking. It is asking, bro. At the end of the day, whether you're doing it verbally or you're doing it via email, that's still asking. Because even when you said you was in the military, you can be told yes or no. They're gonna tell you, hey, now you can't do it.
Because you
So
have a
that's
commitment. When you're an entrepreneur, ain't nobody paying you for being on leave. Ain't nobody paying you for being sick. But when you're working for somebody, they are paying you for that.
that's why you pay yourself. That's why you make sure you have enough funds in your bank account that can stretch out that long. You just pay
I
yourself.
know. That's your
So it works both
livelihood.
ways.
But yeah, it works both ways. I mean, it's a preference, man. And I just prefer not to, take on all that extra when I really don't need to.
Just
And
say
it's
it,
not
Lord.
like
You don't.
the money is not the same too. You know what I'm saying?
Right. It
You know
can be
what
the
I think?
same.
I think
Go
it's
ahead.
less for entrepreneurs than it is for people that work. You get a good job working 40, making 30, $40 an hour, bro. You making more money than an entrepreneur that just starting
But the
off.
bro, I'm saying, but the vast majority of people ain't making 30 or 40 an hour, bro. That's just being realistic. If you're saying that the majority of the masses are making between 30 and 40 an hour, that's just not being realistic, bro.
Bro,
At all. At
everybody,
all. Period.
so what you don't understand is there's a difference between entry level and career work. What you're doing is a career. If we can do it in a comparison on jobs, you're not working like a motherfucker that's working for McDonald's. You see what I'm saying? You got a technical job and you're doing it, and that's why they paying you. It's not like an entry level job. Entrepreneurship is a skill that you learn and you fucking putting it to work for yourself. Same thing when you get a career. It's a skill you learn and people are paying you to perform it. So you're most likely to make more money like that because at the end of the day, you have to pay the taxes. You see what I'm saying? You gotta pay all that social security and all that shit.
It just sounds like to me when you listening to you, bro, about this talk us having a conversation about this topic, bro. It just sounds like to me, and I'm being all the way real. It just sounds like to me that you don't like the responsibilities, bro. It is what it is. Some people like the extra baggage. Some people like the sacrifice of having those extra responsibilities without having that overhead of somebody trying to tell them what to do. So I'd rather sacrifice that my state of mind, my mental of just you going through all the bullshit, having all these extra responsibilities to have liberation to do my own goddamn thing without being told what to do, when to do it. I haven't asked for anything. Like you said, it's a personal preference. I prefer to be on my own. I don't mind paying the taxes. I don't mind doing it for myself. That's what comes along with it.
I know, but if we looking at
I'm a responsible person, so I don't mind the responsibilities of it. I've always been responsible.
yeah, but if we looking at the pros and the cons of it, personal preference, that's not one of the pros or the cons. That's how you feel. You know what I'm saying? But the pros
I'm
and the
saying, but I feel
cons
like
is,
there's more. I feel like there's more pros in being a solopreneur. I could be being biased by saying that just because I've been doing it so long, but I feel like there's more pros in doing what I'm doing. I feel like there's more cons in having a fucking job, full time job.
well, you said it earlier. There is baggage, and there's way more baggage for an entrepreneur than there is for a person that's working for a company, for the government, or working for a job, a public job. So there's more baggage that comes along with that. And see, the thing is, it's not that people are trying to duck the responsibility. It's that why go through all of that shit when you're making the same amount of money working for somebody else?
And that goes back to what I just said, Loyal. Bro, that's not being realistic. You're not dealing with realism when you say everybody's gonna make 30 and 40 an hour. You got jobs out here paying 15 an hour. You got people in their 40s and 50s and even in their 30s and 20s making 16, 17 an hour, bro. So
Yeah.
going into a corporation, going into any of these jobs, whether it's a corporate job or a fucking a job out here working on manual labor, people are not making that much money, bro. These companies are not paying
bro.
that much money, bro.
Bro, you're not gonna start off making that much money.
I'm saying they minimalizing on the overhead. You think they want to pay somebody, one person, 40 an hour? No, bro. They're gonna pay the bare
If the
minimum, bro.
work is good,
That's a capitalistic.
bro, look. So
Go ahead.
look, you started a let's just call it what it is. You started a janitorial business, right? Now, the same janitorial business, working for a college, working for a school, is going to be making the same amount that you're making. But
No,
if you
that's not
learn,
true. That's not true, Loyal. No,
bro,
somebody, bro, a nigga
working
pushing
for
a
the state,
broom. Listen, bro. So you said, okay, go ahead. I was gonna say,
work,
hey man. So you saying a janitor that's pushing a broom inside of a school is making 50 an hour, bro? No, that's frivolous to say that, bro. That's a frivolous
is
statement.
on a consistent basis, he's making $25 to $30 an hour.
No,
Because that's
bro.
a state job. That's a state job, bro. You understand? That's a state job.
What state you
Being
live in? You don't mind me asking?
Nevada.
Well, they might be paying more out there just because it's Nevada. But where I live at, bro, a janitor making
California.
30 because the cost of living is higher out there, bro. We're in a capitalistic society. You think they're gonna be paying somebody a nigga pushing a broom 40 an hour, bro? That's not realistic, especially not in the region I'm in. Especially not in the region I'm in, bro.
I
That's
understand that,
unheard.
brother, but
That's unheard of. That's unheard of.
manual labor, bro, it's not a high-paying job. You got to have a
Look,
technical skill. That's why trades is becoming such a big thing. And it's not trades to become entrepreneurs. It's trades to work for companies because you
right.
can become like a contractor and get paid more based on the amount of work you do and the technical difficulty of it.
Well, how come? Look, me coming up in the school system. Look what Donica put in the chat. She said, "I worked at Amazon. I worked for Amazon, making 18. I hated it. Yeah, these companies are not paying people 30 or
That's
40
an
an hour, bro.
entry-level job, though. That's an entry-level job.
Bro,
Amazon
you
is a
got people.
labor job.
Listen.
That's
You
not
got somebody.
technical.
I put it in the chat. Hold on. You got somebody that might have been at Amazon 20 years, making 20 between 20 and 25 an hour, bro.
And that's entry-level work, bro. If you don't aspire to move up, then you're going to stay where you're at. Same thing if you don't aspire to get big contracts as an entrepreneur, you're going to be making peanuts. So it's all about how you advancing and where you start at. As an entrepreneur, you're not making nothing for the first year.
That's true.
You barely even surviving. You just lucky to have most entrepreneurs just lucky to have, or they say they just happy to have a job where they do their own thing. But in
That's what I'm
realistic,
saying. It seems like to me. Hold on, Lord, bro. It just seems. That's
uh-huh.
what I said. That's why I made that claim earlier, bro. It just seems
What
like you're just totally anti-entrepreneurship and solopreneur. I'm a solopreneur
I
right now. I'm
am,
not an entrepreneur because I'm saying there's a diametrical difference between solopreneur and entrepreneur. Entrepreneur, you got more of a team around you. You have people that you're paying. I'm more of a solopreneur. From time to time, I'll hire somebody if I have. Depends on how big the job is. Like I got a job coming up in a month. I'll hire my dad or somebody else to help me do the job. So I'm more of a solopreneur. And that's what I'm saying. Why are you so anti-solopreneur, bro? You must have had a bad experience. You must have. Go ahead.
I've never worked for myself. I've always worked for companies and worked for the government. The reason
I'm
being,
saying.
brother, is
Go
because
ahead.
it is. You'll never be able to compete with the big box stores. You'll never be able to compete with a large corporation doing what you're doing. And your position is more fragile than a person that's working for somebody else just because you can be outbidded. You know what I'm saying? So if a company comes through that has a lot of workers
Yeah.
and they can undercut you too as well as an entrepreneur, that'll set you back. So you really have to.
Mic check. Oh, no, but you as an entrepreneur, bro. As an entrepreneur, you said I set my own prices. I set my
I
own
know.
prices. If somebody don't like my price, if somebody don't like my services or my prices, they can move along to the next. I'm not gonna change
No,
my
you
prices
can
just
move
because.
along.
No,
You
they
can
can move.
move
We
along
both can move
because
along. We
you out
both
of a
can move along.
job.
And then they're out of services. What if they don't find somebody that matches my prices?
That's the point, brother. They will. They'll always find somebody else. but your pickings are slim. You know what
You
I'm
just
saying?
pro.
So
That's what I'm saying, Lord. Respectfully, bro. You're pro. You're pro 9 to 5. You're pro career. You're pro job, bro. But let me ask you this: if that's the case, how come they never propagated entrepreneurship in school? They never talked about entrepreneur, solopreneurship in school, bro. I never heard about it. It was always, hey man, get you this diploma and go work at that warehouse down the street. That was it. I go to the military. Those were the two options: military or work at the warehouse and in a sweatshop. It was never start your own business, build up your own clientele, and do your own thing. I never heard that coming up in school, bro. Never.
because to tell you the truth, it's not actually a job. It's a hobby or it's a side gig. That's what entrepreneurship is. Unless you're planning on becoming a franchise and nationwide, you're just doing odd jobs on the side. That's all you're doing.
Can I intervene? What up, True?
Say again.
I said, what up, True?
What's up, man?
Country Ray.
Country, I was gonna say this one thing. I was gonna say this one thing. For me, it's not a side gig because I do this full time. When I was a chef, that was my full time thing. I didn't start doing this as a side gig. I quit doing that and started doing this full time just because I maximized on my profit and I started making triple of what I would have made being a motherfucking chef. I made way more doing this
In
than
the
what I.
beginning?
In the beginning, bro. When my first month in doing this, bro, I quadrupled my profit, bro, on a profit. Just because in the area I'm in, there's really no competition. Like in the city I was in yesterday, Louisville, Kentucky, there's more competition. But I
All
know
right,
how to
so
go. I know how to go out and get contracts. But go ahead, bro.
Can you hear
well,
me?
yeah, go ahead.
No, I don't really know what you're talking about right at the topic, but just speaking on entrepreneurship from my experience, so like he said, nobody ever taught me to be an entrepreneur, but I followed my role model, which was my father. But to give his little short story real quick, he was the military. He went to the Marines, and then he came back
Hey,
and he
hold on,
worked.
country Ray. Hold on, country Ray. Hey, yeah, Lord, you outnumbered now, nigga. We got two solopreneurs, entrepreneurs up here, and you a 9 to 5 niggas. You see this?
Let me
Yeah.
just let me
Yeah.
throw this in there. My pops worked for the city water division, and he got to go out and like say you got a water leak. My father worked for the city. He know you got a water leak, so he'll come back after work, offer to fix your water leak. This is illegal, mind you. You can't do this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But my father figured out he making more money on his side gig than he is actually working for the city, doing the same thing that he doing. So he decided to go into business for himself because it only made sense. And he
Do
make
you
more
think
money
that? Why do you think it was against the law for him to do side gigs like that?
because you're gonna have insider info,
Exactly. He has
right?
all the
But the
contacts and
information,
clientele from the government. He get
no, the
all.
information is public information. You can go.
Oh,
Well, it was at the time. You can go downtown in the morning and get a city list leak of all the water leaks that were reported, and then you can go solicit those jobs. That was public information at one point, and that's how a
where?
lot of brothers, plumbers, got their work, right?
Uh huh.
But just to speak on it, so I saw my father do both, but he prospered the most being an entrepreneur, doing it for himself versus getting pennies on a dollar for doing it for somebody else.
I
And
get
then
that, brother.
I
But you
learned,
said it was against the law.
I didn't get a job. So for the last 20 years, I've worked for entrepreneurs, and then eventually I became one because that's what I hung around is a bunch of people that had their own businesses, and it was skill based. So it's really about what service can you provide to people that they need, right? And if you could think about a lot of things, like there's always going to be dead bodies. So picking up dead bodies, everybody don't want to do that, right? Being like not the coroner, but the people that pick up the dead
Hey, but
bodies, those
look,
are
why did you
entrepreneurs,
say it was against the law at the beginning?
because that's what they said. That was their
Who
rule.
that was who said?
The
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 state?
city, Yeah, that's
Yeah.
their rules.
Okay,
They
so
don't want you making more money than them.
no, that's not the point, brother. You can't be an insider trader. That's cheating.
Yeah, yeah, I hear
If your
you.
father
I
didn't
hear
work
you,
for the
bro.
state,
I hear you, bro. But my father
yeah,
quit and still did it.
I
He
know
took
he
the
quit.
same emotions and everything, but he quit because it didn't make sense for him to keep working for somebody, paying them pennies, and he could do the same thing and make thousands.
I mean, it's easy for an
That ain't never.
outsider. It's easy for an outsider to say what happens. You know,
No,
we could
here I
we
am.
could talk
Here
about
I
it, and
am.
I
I
can
never
say
had to work for the city. I'm,
I understand that, but you work for somebody though. See, you said you didn't work a job for 2 years, but you worked for entrepreneurs. That's working for somebody. My thing is that entrepreneurs, right? They have to fend for themselves more than people that's working a job for somebody else, like the state. You know what I'm saying? And you can't get a pension from working for yourself. You got to pretty much put that money aside, and you know how expenses add up. You're not gonna be able to put that money aside religiously like that all the time. So it's up to you whether you know, take care of yourself for old age. You know, because right now I'm retired. You know, I'm not even 50 yet. I'm retired. So my job is to take care of myself and my house and my family. You might not be that the chances of you retiring before you 50 is slim to none. You know, because you're gonna have to work all the way up until your old age, and you're gonna have to put that money in Social Security and shit. Let's say you don't make it big and become a millionaire. You know, you just made enough to survive, and that's what a lot of entrepreneurs are doing because they don't have the capability of franchising and becoming a big corporation unless they sell to a big corporation. So,
Well, some entrepreneurs don't want the admiration. They don't have the admiration to become millionaires. They just want to. They don't like the. They don't want to go through being told what to do.
yeah, they're not team players. They
So
don't
some
get
of them
along
are
with
not.
others.
Some of them
But
are not
that's
happening.
fine though. I mean, if we just basing it off of that, that's one of the pros that I'm looking at when it comes to working for other people. You know what I'm saying? They
But I
put
mean,
up with all the hassles.
some people like taking orders. Like you went to the military because some people most of the time in the military you taking orders from somebody else. Some people just like that. They like that type of structure.
Well, the orders you getting are for the job that you're doing. Just like you take orders from your employer. You sign a contract. In that contract, your orders lie. See, so you can't get away from listening to somebody. You just don't have to do it on a daily basis because you're a solopreneur. You see what I'm saying? But if you had to work with other people, there's going to be orders passed down either by you or by the employer. You always got to be able to take orders, follow instructions. That's just basic common sense. That's just basics. You can't just work for somebody and not satisfy what they ordered you to do. That's not working for somebody. That's just doing your own thing. And your time with them people is going to be short, if not done. So you can be an entrepreneur, but if you don't get along well with others, you ain't going to have no business. So you can just have the name and the prestige of having an entrepreneurship type employment. That's it. But you ain't making no money. And that's usually what happens to these guys when they start these businesses. They end up falling through in a couple years. You know, my family had stores and restaurants and shit like that. But I didn't want to grow up and work in no store. I didn't want to stay home. You see what I'm saying? I wanted to get out and see the world, experience things. You know, so I left. I didn't do all that shit that they did. You know, and eventually the business fell through. They got too old to do the job and fell on hard times. And hey, that's just how it is. You know, so
I'm saying who owned restaurants in your family? I'm saying you might have not had
my
that
pops.
entrepreneurial spirit.
Yeah, I don't believe in toiling like that. You know, I saw all of the heartaches. I saw the ups too as well, but the heartaches outnumber the ups. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we
So tell me
make
about the
money.
ups. I don't want to hear the negatives right now. Just tell me about the ups and the
Well,
positives.
see that, see, brother, that's the bad part about it. You know, I can talk about all the good shit, but if you ain't getting the bad shit, you ain't getting a well-round picture. So the good shit was we made our own money, we set our own hours, you know, and we paid what we felt was necessary for supplies and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? But on the other end of it, all the employees was family. Nigga, just because I'm related to you don't mean I want to work for you. You know, so this is things that a lot of people don't understand. Entrepreneurship don't just affect you. It affects everybody in your family. Because you ain't gonna go out there and hire some strange motherfucker. No, you're gonna be expecting your kids to follow in your footsteps. And that right there will draw a wedge in your family. Because that disappointment that you're gonna get when you find out your kids don't want to do the shit that you do is gonna make you feel, you know, a certain type of way because you done all this shit for them. But you can save yourself all these troubles if you didn't have the expectation that you're gonna work the shit out of your family to get your goals and your dreams succeed.
Right,
You
I
know,
see
and
what
a
you're
lot of,
saying, Taylor. Right.
you know, you don't know what people are feeling and how they deal with it. Like if I get a job working for, you know, a person and I don't like it, I can quit and move on. Not in no entrepreneurship. Nigga, you ruin your name with a company or you doing contracts for the state. Bro, the Better Business Bureau will blackball your ass.
Bro, the same thing with a job. You can be blacklisted from a job, bro. That
You can be
that's
you can
happening.
be
That's happening right
blackballed.
now as we speak. You can be
Yeah.
blacklisted,
Government jobs you can be blackballed. You know, but that ain't
blackballed, and
stopping you from
blacklisted.
getting another job from the civilian. You know, but as an entrepreneur, what you gonna fall back on when a motherfucker puts the word out that you're a bad business
Look
worker,
what Big
you're a
Chief
bad
put in the
business owner.
hold on. Look what Big Chief put in the chat for you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Read that.
Let me see. Sure, it says you said sure what?
Because
Sure.
you
So
had
let us
mentioned that.
all go work for other people's family instead of our own. Hey, Big Chief, I understand what you're saying. But bro, this is what you gotta understand. Some people can't work with their family. You don't share the same mind as your family. At least when you work with other people and you get tired of them, you can say, I'm done with you. I'm cutting you off. You can't cut your pops off, your mom's off, your sister off. Come on, man. And besides, the goal of it is not to work with your family. The goal is to earn an income. So it behooves you to go out there and get skills that's going to earn you a good income. Stop being basic. You see what I'm saying? Now, entrepreneurs can claim they do anything they want to do.
Right.
And if
And
they
that's a
make
pro,
money
right?
doing it, that's
That's a
that's
pro.
their profession. But tell the truth, bro, anybody can do stuff that requires manual labor. Anybody can besides people that are handicapped. You know, trades and technical schools are what these kids need, man. So if they do fall on hard times, like old boy said with his dad, that's a plumber that was working for the state. When he started having problems because he had a side gig on the side, using the state as his Rolodex, you know what I'm saying? He was able to take those skills and go do some shit on the solo. But if he didn't have those skills as a plumber, yeah, man, he's done. You know, so I think people should start concentrating on trades and technical skills. So if you don't want to work for somebody, then you can do the entrepreneurship shit as like a backup. But on top of that, like I'm a property manager, you know, and I do this for my house and I can do it for other people too as well. I'm registered with the state as well. So
Hold on. Did you say you was a property manager for who? Or another company, or you said just for your house
yeah, for
individually?
myself. For myself, yeah. But I'm
So that's
registered
what
with
you
the
do for
state as
work?
a property manager.
You say it again?
Yeah, I got an EIN number, a DBA, all that shit.
That's what's up. I'm not
Yeah,
the
so, but I did that because I was trying to get a tax break with my house, and it worked. I mean, shit, there's a lot of stuff you can do, to get a tax break. If you're doing your own maintenance and shit for your house, you can claim all that shit in your taxes, you know. And it looks even better
You made it sound
when
like
you
you was a
register with the
property
state.
manager for like a big company or something like that.
A property, a property manager, I can do it for anybody. I know how to work on everything: drywall, roofing,
Once you start up your own company doing that, then
HVAC.
you probably make more money.
See, the thing is that I'm comfortable. I'm retired, bro.
And if
I
you that
worked
old,
27 years with the government.
man, you
You know what I'm
sound like you're
saying?
40. You sound like you're 15, bro. You that I'm just playing now. You that old?
I'm 48. I'll be 49 in June.
And how long you been retired?
20. I only been retired for like 3-4 years.
Damn, that's what's up,
Yeah,
though.
I worked 27 years with the government as a civilian and as military. And I'm gonna tell you this: I traveled. I've done a lot of things. I made good money doing it, and I wasn't forced to do anything. I wasn't forced to do anything. It was always a choice. And this is what people have a bad impression about military. It's because they think that you're a robot. You got to go in there. Yes, sir. Everything. Kill yourself. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying?
That's what comes with it, though,
Clean the toilet with your toothbrush. Yes, sir. No, that shit don't, bro.
man. So
Ain't
you ain't
nobody
having shit
clean no
started.
motherfucking floors or toilets with no toothbrush, especially not their own when I was in the military. Ain't nobody was required to jump on no grenade or go shoot somebody in the head or go blow up a building. None of that shit when I was in the military. And I worked with some people that call themselves operators and all that shit. Let me tell you, man, it's more prestige. That's what it is than anything. There's no requirement to kill. The military is full of jobs, bro. And most of them are maintenance and physical jobs rather than murking people and killing assassins and shit. But you ask the average person, and they believe that shit. They believe that we out here getting paid to kill people. They got a license to kill. That's crazy shit, man. And I think it's because people they don't know what's going on around them and shit. So I'm not knocking the entrepreneurship. I just think it's more steps involved than we letting on, and we giving people a false sense of hope. Entrepreneurship ain't gonna save nobody and their family. It's all about you. Whether you working a job for somebody or you doing your own thing, it's about you. And I think if people lead with that, we'll get a better idea on what we want. Because I don't think I'll be able to retire at fucking 48, if I was working for myself. I'd still be out there doing this shit. So, I have no problem with entrepreneurship. But I just think it's more hassle than it is a benefit. And a lot of people are going to disagree with that because they feel like they less than. And they think they watching everybody else move on while they standing still. But you don't know what these people is going through with this shit. Drop shipping was a big thing when I first, was getting ready to get out the military. People were talking about, yeah, you can start your own drop shipping business. And I was like, because I got out the military in 2010. And I was thinking about doing my own thing. But then I got offered a government job doing the same thing I was doing in the military. And I couldn't turn my nose up at that shit. I was getting paid more money. I was a civilian. The bad part about the military is all of these fucking musters and gotta be in fucking ranks and all that shit. That's the bad thing about the military. It's a lot of customs you gotta follow. But if you can get over the customs and traditions and shit, man, the military is like any other job. It's just like any other job. And people are just afraid of something they don't know about. And I think that a lot of kids would choose the military if they didn't have people telling them shit like that. And they would get a really good head start, bro. I didn't have to
Saying
pay
that's
no
all I
money.
heard coming up was military though.
I
So my
know,
dad
but
talked about. So he talked about military, military. I was like, nah. You got to think that was in the midst of the Afghanistan invasion too. No, that's
yeah,
no. It was
a
like
lot of people are scared of
it was
that.
like Iraq
Yeah.
war. It was like 2006.
Yeah,
Like
I was
hell
in the
no.
military. I was in during that time. I was actually stateside when 9/11 happened. I was working out at the gym and watching it on TV.
No,
But look,
no. The
I'm
way
gonna
I
tell you
think
this
that
right.
I was gonna say the way I think now. Me reflecting on that, I probably would have went because it's just me seeing my brother, my big brother. He's National Guard.
Hmm.
He travels all around the country. He's like set for life.
Yeah, and he gonna get a good. He gonna have a nice retirement, and then he gonna also probably get something from the VA. And then, the object is this right here, bro. We want to live a long, happy life. You can't do that if you constantly run yourself in the ground. And with entrepreneurship, especially when you're a solo entrepreneur,
Right.
you're gonna hit that end before you hit the finish line. You know what I'm saying? Because ain't no telling, bro. Anything can come up with the entrepreneurship that if you had a job working for the state or for the government, it wouldn't really affect you. Let's say you had kids with a woman and you got to pay for all the medical bills. That's a nice chunk, man. Unless you got like Blue Cross or some shit, you still gonna pay a little bit of money. But in the military, you don't pay for none of that shit, man. I ain't paid for none of my kids to be born. I was right there with them, except for my daughter. But both my sons, I was there for them when they was born. You know, I look at it like this. It's all about your mind state and what you put yourself in. If you put yourself out there as this high speed, low drag type motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna get situations and jobs that require you to be high speed, low drag. You see what I'm saying? But if you do your job and that's all you want to do, bro, you don't get voluntold to do shit. People make these
So
decisions
did
for
you tell your
themselves.
kids? Did your kids want to go to the military? You know.
My oldest son went to the military. He went to the Air Force. He only did one tour and then he got out. But this is what he got. He got VA. He got free VA home loan. He ain't got to pay nothing down on the house. He can go to college for free. His
Right.
kids could go to college for free. He got a son. His son could go to college for free in Texas. That's all he has to do is be a veteran. He ain't got to use a GI Bill. He just got to be a
That's what
veteran.
that's what I'm saying. Like if I know when I know now, I was on some rebellious type shit back then. When my father was telling me, "Hey, go to the military. You be set for life, get a pension and stuff." I was like, "Nah, I ain't about to go die in a war. I ain't about to die in a white man's war." You know how niggas just
Yeah,
talk. That's that type of shit I was on back then, but I didn't know. Like I said, if I knew what I knew now, I would have went.
yeah. A lot of people would have, man. A lot of people would have gotten rid of those phobias, and they would have took the step. And look, you ain't got to do a full 4 years. My son only did 3 years, and that was a full term. He out with honorable discharge, got GI Bill, got VA, all of that shit. But the thing is that we have these perceptions, man, and it's all driven by society and these societal quotes and shit that people make. The white man's war was a big quote back in the day when I was a kid. I was born in the 70s. So we had a lot of so-called black revolutionaries that was trying to lead you from the white man's world and shit. But what you don't understand is that's not the white man's world. That's our world.
No,
That's
no.
our shit.
How's it your war?
Bro, there's so many black people in the military. It's a shame. And not at low levels either. There's a lot of them at high levels in the military.
Oh yeah, I'm still going race, bro. I wanted to have this dialogue with this nigga Ray. Now, what you saying is your war? No, it's not your war. The oil
Bro,
those oil refineries over there in Iraq is not yours, bro. So it's not your war.
we wouldn't fight no oil for no oil
Bro,
refineries.
bro, they was fight. Any war that's taking place over the past 50, 60 years has been about natural resources, bro. You can't sit there and say I'm lying.
Man, look.
They went into
So if
Afghanistan. They didn't go into Afghanistan to fight no damn jihad and Taliban, bro. That was about resources, bro.
Okay, I don't
At the
think they
end of
was
the day,
fighting anybody to tell you the truth. I went to Iraq, Kuwait, and Afghanistan. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I ain't seen no combat. And I was in Kabul, Afghanistan. And this was supposed to be one of the most dangerous places out there.
So you're saying all that shit was just mysticism, wasn't no war. It was just,
It's propaganda, brother.
I
It's
already know that. I already
statesmanship.
know that.
Well, if you know that, why you keep on repeating the rhetoric as if it was true?
But they do go into these places for resources, bro.
No, they don't, brother. How you gonna go in a place for resources and fight, and then also extract the resources at the same time? That's not even logical. We wasn't going over there to get no oil, bro. Don't you know there's a oil drilling company in every state? Name a state, bro, and they got their own oil field. Name a state. Your state, bro. And I don't even know what state you live in.
So are
Nevada,
you,
California,
hold on,
Arizona,
hold
Mississippi,
on. So
all of them.
go ahead. I was gonna say. So are you insinuating that all the world's a stage and those wars is a number of propaganda funding numbers?
That's it, bro.
I
That's
mean, I
it.
already knew that. I'm just saying, like,
So
but
why be afraid
it's
of
still an
something?
agenda, though.
Yeah, why be afraid of something that's a fabrication? Because you
Did
trust
you
the
know that
people
going in,
around you.
though? But did you know that going in?
They going in what?
Going into the war, there was propaganda.
Nah, bro. The war, the propaganda when you go into war is that look out for the enemy. That's it, bro. Anywhere you go, you got to be aware of your surroundings. And the only people that look like they fighting a war is us. We get all that gear, we get all them guns, and we go over there and all we doing is pretty much patrolling. That's it. That's all you doing is patrolling. You ain't going search for no people. I don't know what these people do when they go over there and they come back and they got pristine videos of shit that they did over there. Come on, man. Don't you think that that's weird that they go over there and they come back and they got a story to tell and they got these videos of them doing this high speed shit, but nobody else knows it's some clandestine type shit. You know, we should be testing these people, asking them why they telling us these stories and what they getting out of it. Because believe me, man, most of this shit that these people are talking is all fucking cap. It's all cap, man. These snipers that supposedly killed all these people, you see them on the internet, you see them on YouTube. The dude with the dreads, how about he sniped all these people. Anybody can kill anybody. But why would you come on a national program, a platform that's disseminating your information out to millions of people? And this is my thing with YouTube too. They'll let motherfuckers talk about how they didn't kill kids, how they didn't kill other members of people's family and all kind of shit under the service of the military. And that's not considered fucking against guidelines. But if you say one thing about fucking a root or a plant that's gonna help somebody out, you're going against YouTube guidelines. It's an agenda that these people are putting out here, man. They want you to hear this negative shit. And instead of us countering it, we saying facts. Facts. That's facts. And you don't know what these people did in their life. And if they lying, if they telling the truth, we can't just believe what they talking about. I don't believe none of this shit these people talking about when they on there talking about they didn't killed all these people, they didn't snipe this person, they didn't done that. You gotta trust this. You gotta really watch a motherfucker that say they hid
Hold
in
on,
the dark.
look what Ragamuffin Vision put in the chat. He said we all seen photos of American soldiers guarding poppy fields in Afghanistan.
American soldiers guarding poppy fields. So did you see their name tags or the tag on they that says what service they in?
You know what?
No,
Matter
you
of fact,
went.
a Vision. Hit the link and come back up here, bro.
You
Because
won't see any of that shit.
I want to hear your opinion on this. So, yeah, American. I mean, not American Vision. Hit the link. Come back up here for a second.
What he saw was a group of men standing around a field that was supposedly poppy. We don't know if it was poppy or not, and they put a name tag on it and said American soldiers guarding poppy fields or guarding oil fields. Man, look, they can tell us anything, bro. You ain't going no fucking 5,000 miles over there to check and verify that shit. You ain't even going to the next state over to verify if they got hit by a tornado. You ain't even doing any of that shit. You just taking what a motherfucker say on camera at face value. You saying, yeah, this happened because they said it happened. Man, we gotta be smarter than that, bro. can't believe the rumors and the rumors of wars. You can't believe that shit.
Yeah, I see what you're saying when you say that rumors of wars and propaganda and stuff like that. I see what you're saying. Hey, what's up, Vision, man? Go ahead, bro.
What's up? Yeah, I think it's more what we need to be careful of is the propaganda put out by the news media, right? Because the word government means to control the mind. That's what the
No,
word
it
means.
doesn't. No, it
Yes, it
doesn't,
does.
brother.
Yes,
Hey,
it does.
hold
It's
on,
derived
Lord.
from the
You
word
would have got sound
governo and
just a light, bro.
mentis. I know my
Look,
shit, bro. Yes, it does.
this man said government means govern the
The
mind.
government
I
word, the
guess
word phrasing,
MENT.
the
Hold on, I
etymology
guess
of the word. The
no, it
etymology of the
doesn't,
word means to control the mind. That's what
bro.
it
Don't you
means.
know it's a compound word?
I do know it's a compound word. It comes from Latin origin. Yes, and it means to
Okay,
control the mind.
it doesn't mean to control the mind. You
Yes,
know
it does.
what does a mint do?
Ment means mentis, which means
Huh?
mind. That's the
No,
word for
brother.
mind.
Do you know what a mint is?
Yes,
What's a mint?
bro. The governments that exist are to control the minds of people. That's what they exist for,
Bro, that word
not to
was
govern
made.
the people. And bro,
First of all, your government doesn't govern you.
bro, the stuff that went on in Afghanistan, they are guarding poppy fields. They were doing that. The stuff in Iraq, they were going and getting resources. What's going on in Africa? Yeah, bro, yes. They are doing
Brother,
these things,
let me
bro.
tell you something. Just because you say it fast and loud and a lot of times don't mean it's going to be true.
All right, I got homework assignment for you. Go look up Gary Webb. Gary Webb used to be a U.S. journalist. All right, he was
Here
a
we are. You're
journalist.
going to pass me on to another propagandist, and
No, there ain't no
this is what
propaganda,
happens.
bro. You need to open your ears,
How do I
bro.
know? Why do I need you to tell me who to go look up? I'm going to go talk to somebody else because you can't convince me. Now you're going to give me somebody that
I'm
talks
not.
better than you that can
No.
convince me.
See, this is where you're jumping ahead because I'm not referencing a YouTuber or somebody in this community. I'm
Okay,
referencing an act. If you let me finish my statement, I'm referencing a journalist
it's
who's
a
dead
dialogue,
now
brother.
from the 1990s who exposed the whole
So you
conflict
said,
with the Contra stuff. No, there ain't no he said, bro. I
look,
seen the tapes with
you
the
just now
CIA, bro.
said
What are you talking
we
about?
shouldn't trust the media, and
Nah, man, it ain't. See,
you telling me to
you
go
ain't
talk to a
listening though.
journalist
Right? You ain't
from the
listening to what I'm
media
trying to tell you
now.
though.
So
I'm trying to tell you about a
what makes him
gentleman.
more
Listen
credible?
up.
Hold on, what makes him more credible than the news journals?
Exactly. What makes him more credible? Well, if you let me
Yeah,
share what I'm trying to share with you, maybe you'd hear it.
go ahead.
This man worked for a very big publication, worked for a news station, lost his career, his whole family. 2 years after what he had put out got exposed and came out into the public, and then he was found dead. 2 bullet holes in the back of his head. That's what. Okay. This
And
gentleman's
what is
name is.
that? Hold on. What does that mean? Tell
Well,
us
I'm
what
trying
that
to tell
means.
you what it means,
Stop
bro.
being cryptic. What does it mean? Go ahead.
Okay, here's what it means. This gentleman was looking into because he was seeing a correlation between what was going on down in South America with the Contras during like the Ollie North stuff, and he was seeing that they were funding money and trading arms to bring cocaine and put it on the streets to get African Americans put in the prison system that people had a stock in.
See,
And he
I
proved
gotta
it
stop you
out,
right
and
there.
then they had the hearings. You
Do
can go
not
watch it.
use,
It's
do not
public
use
to this
black
point.
people. Do not use black people as a catalyst for your lie,
Homie, it
bro.
wasn't just
Because for
black people,
one,
but it was
if the
mostly
man
it
listen,
was target those were the main targets, bro. And
okay,
this all got blown out in the open in the 90s. You can watch the court hearings where the CIA are being questioned for their actions. 2 years later after this went public, the man was found dead. I'm trying to show you.
okay. So look,
So that's
let
one
me
big
say this.
example. That's one
Oh,
big example for you to
you
start
still
with.
going? Go ahead, go ahead.
You see what I'm saying? Start with
No, I
that
don't.
example as an eye opener. Start with
No, I
that.
don't.
Look up the man's life. Look up Gary Webb, bro.
Okay, you done? All right. So look, first of all, Gary Webb, you don't know anything about this man
I sure
because
do.
you probably was born in the 90s.
No, I
See?
was actually born in the 80s.
Oh, you
So
was
I
born
do
in the
know about
80s.
this man because I researched and spent time looking into it.
Bro, you read an article about this man. He
No, I
killed.
watched the
Look,
documentary. I saw the live
I
remaking
let
of the
you say
movie
what you
that
was
they
gonna
based
say.
off
I
his
let you
life,
say
bro.
what you was gonna say, bro. Let me say what I'm gonna say. Then you can rebut it after that, all right? But one, bro, this cat supposedly was killed mysteriously. So how did you get to talk to this guy? And then two, on top of that, you talking about clandestine operations. How you gonna get knowledge of that? And then you don't know about this man's background. You don't know if he had enemies with people from his neighborhood or
I know
people
all
from
about
across town.
Yep,
You
I
don't
do.
know what happened to his family, why they
I
broke
sure
up,
do,
or any
brother.
of that
Yes, I
shit.
do. Because
How
it's
do
in an
you know
article.
that?
You ain't listening to what's being said to you.
It's in an article. Did you just not
No,
hear
it
what you
ain't just
said?
in an article. It was all over the news broadcast, bro, when it got
And
brought
you
out
just
into the
now
public
told us
eye.
not to trust these
You
people
don't
in the
realize
first
what I'm talking
place.
about. It's all right. You don't
Listen,
get what I'm
man,
saying, bro.
a lie from a lie is still a lie. I don't care if they put little pieces of truth in it.
Right.
It's still a
Okay.
lie.
That's right. It
And
sure is.
and you know for a fact you can't trust the news media. You can't trust the publications that are attached to the news media.
And you
But you
can't trust
telling
the
me that
government.
you can't trust nobody, matter of fact. You gotta
Yes, you
test
can.
everything.
You can if you got good spiritual discernment. You can trust. You
Man,
just
go
don't
on
know.
with that shit.
You ain't gotten it activated. That's all.
Bro, look, let me tell you about spiritual discernment. Spiritual
Uh-huh.
discernment is
I was,
being
hey,
able to.
I was gonna cut in real quick. Hey, when you be talking, sometimes I do hear a lot of contradictions from you, Lord, bro. You do
Bro,
sometimes.
Because
Because yes,
so what
real
this
for real.
man is
Because
telling me right
look.
now.
You mentioned no. Hold on, I ain't
Mhm.
catch what he said. What did he
All right.
say?
He said, "Don't you can't trust the news media, but go talk to this reporter."
No, I
And
didn't say go talk to a
the
reporter.
information.
The reporter was
Okay,
part of the news media and
look,
then
I
lost his
understand
job
that,
because
Who
he
was
brother.
the
exposed
reporter?
this stuff and then had his
Let
life
me
taken
finish
from
what
him,
I'm
bro.
saying. All right, let me finish what I'm saying. Go talk to the news. Go talk to the reporter, and then all the information about this guy's situation came from the news media and
Oh
from the
shit.
publications that work with the news media. So how are we going to believe anything that comes from this guy's story? We
No,
don't know if this
it
guy's.
didn't all come from this guy's story or from the media. I'm saying he worked for those people, left all of that during finding out this information, and then once it came out into the public because of how much he shook the world with this content, it had to go public. So then they started having hearings and everything, and he lost everything for bringing this out, showing
See what,
people that they were purposely bringing drugs into the US, getting people addicted to them, putting them in prison systems, and then
bro?
making money off of them.
let me
That's the
tell you
truth,
let me
bro.
tell you something. People always use these these old ass stereotypes.
Yeah, but it
Black people, or they'll use poverty, or they'll use another third world country. They'll always try to put these downtrodden situations into the story in order to make it relevant. But I don't believe that, man. You know why? Because I didn't you never had firsthand contact with that individual.
but what I do have is firsthand contact with other individuals. I got a friend of mine in
So
Colorado
why
who
would you
recently,
tell me to go and talk? Why would you tell me to go and research somebody you never had contact with then?
because his story went public and they made a movie off of his story and his testimony.
All
That's the whole
stories go
point.
public, bro. That's
It's
the
one
point.
no, you
It's
ain't getting what
called
I'm saying.
propaganda for a reason.
No, that ain't the propaganda. The
Oh,
propaganda
okay.
was that the government's not bringing drugs into the
So
country for those purposes.
tell us how you discern whether or not it was propaganda or not.
How
Spiritual.
exactly?
What is it? Spiritual. What you call it?
Spiritual discernment.
Spiritual
Hold
discernment.
Yeah, yeah.
on.
Now,
Hey,
true zone. True
Lord,
zone.
I got to get you, Lord, because I've heard you on numerous of occasions over there on the other side. Them
Uh huh.
talking about the whole Carmelo Anthony situation and them saying that that's not propaganda, and still that's being propagated by all mainstream media outlets. When you consider CNN,
Bro,
MSNBC,
what did I
Fox.
say? What did I say about the Carmelo Anthony shit?
Well, I ain't catch what you said. I ain't catch a
It's
synopsis on it.
fake, dog. It's fucking fake.
All right, then cool. Okay, cool. I ain't got no problem. All right, cool, cool.
Well,
We on the same page.
the way you would first determine whether it was or it wasn't propaganda or something that's fake is the response of how other people handle it. So when he started
Anytime it's
coming
not
out with the
fake
story,
is when they not
see, I
talking.
can't even finish, bro. When he came out with the story and the people that were shutting him down on all the other networks, that's how you tell there's something to it.
No, it's not, bro.
Yes, bro. Listen to what I'm saying.
That's how you figure shit out. That's not how I figure shit out.
Homie, when you got
I
people that
already
won't let a
know.
word come out
I
a certain
already
network,
know,
that's an
bro.
indication there's
I
something being hidden.
already know when a liar speaks, it's a lie. I don't need to fucking give him a second chance. A lie is a lie is a liar. That's all.
Right. Okay. You might have that. You might have who's a liar and who's not a little mixed up because you may not have the eyes and the ears to see these things,
Oh,
homie.
I don't have the eyes and the ears because I don't
Right,
have spiritual
right. You just got
discernment.
done saying the U.S. military ain't doing nothing nefarious in other countries. It's all just normal conflict. Okay,
No, I
we
didn't
believe
say
in
that,
that.
brother. What did I say? I said the wars are fake. That's what I said. That's what I said. They're not over there killing no fucking babies.
When did you realize the war was fake? When you was over there, Loyal?
Yes.
Nah,
First-hand knowledge.
I know you ain't tell.
Firsthand.
You know how I know you ain't
And
correct?
look,
Because I
I
got
was
a
over there
cousin
for
who's a
Let
nine
me
Marine.
get it.
months.
Let him
Listen,
tell it. Go ahead. Let him
bro.
get it.
I got
Go
a
The
ahead.
first
cousin that's a
time I went to
Marine
the
who called home
see,
from
look,
Guam and told us
okay,
exactly
what the
what
who
happened.
gives a
Watched a man
fuck?
get cut in two in
Listen,
front of him. Don't you ain't gonna tell me that. I know otherwise.
bro,
I know
were
people.
you
I got
there?
family that's
Were
military,
you
brother man.
there? Were you there? You're a gullible person. You know that? You'll believe
I'm a
anything
gullible
people
person.
say. Yes.
Right.
Let
Okay.
him tell it real quick. Hold on. What's his
Yeah.
name? Bro,
Yeah.
let him tell it real quick, bro. Vision. Let him
Look,
tell
I
it real
went
quick.
over there.
I want him to give me a synopsis, bro. I want to hear his side.
Both
I'm
times
saying,
I went over there, I was
when
over there for nine months or more, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Both times, bro.
Yeah. You
I
get
went,
it. Hey,
I went
did
to
you
I.
get your Humvee
See,
flipped
look,
over? You
look,
get
look.
any
See,
ribs broken?
talking about somebody that cut somebody off. Okay, look,
give
I've
him
been
like
to the Iraq.
give him like a minute. Hey, Vision, give him like 1 minute. Let him get it out. Go ahead, and you can
I
respond.
I've been to Kuwait and Iraq. I've been to Afghanistan, Kabul. I've been to fucking. I've been between all the countries over there, bro. If we had war, don't you think they wouldn't have commercial flights coming into that place? But they do. They got commercial flights flying in there during a war zone. You over here hearing it on the news. I'm over there watching the shit in real time. These people ain't over there doing that shit. And you talking about somebody got cut in half and stuff, bro. Come on, man. You can't believe everything you hear, man. I don't care how many tears people put behind it. You can't
Hey, look,
believe that
hey,
shit
look,
unless you experienced it
hey,
firsthand.
Loyal, look what Lady Spade put in the chat about you. They saying that you're disingenuous just because you're an ex-cop.
Well, if that's how they feel, that's
I'm
their
saying,
problem.
look what Lady Spade put. What's up, to the beautiful Lady Spade?
Am I supposed to show some type of, caution because she said that? I don't care what people say. How I know she ain't an ex-cop? How I know she ain't a CI? You don't. You don't know anything about people. That's why anonymity is such a great thing. You only show what you want on this platform. And my thing is, they doing the same thing to y'all on the real news. When y'all watching them, we got 20,000 soldiers got killed in Iraq over this time period. Well, guess what, man? That means you should have a funeral in at least like 20 states.
Well, I agree with you that a lot of the what they're telling us about the numbers of people dying, all that you can't trust all that. I agree with that. What I was trying to say is there's still pockets of where people are being killed, very much, very real. Because I got personal family members that were so freaked the fuck out when the shit went down, and they called home, shook up because of what they just witnessed for the first time. My cousin being one of them, on his way to Afghanistan, stopped through Guam, called my uncle up on a burner phone, freaked out.
On a
Why? Well,
burner phone.
because he saw a man get cut in two in front of him with
On
a
a
machine
burner
gun.
phone. Hold on, brother. He
Yeah, a
called him
track
up on.
phone. You know what I'm saying? Went and got himself because he's not allowed to be calling out like that, bro. We didn't get
What
to
are you
talk to him
talking?
for quite a
Hold
while
up.
until he could finally call home.
That's because he chose not to call your ass, bro. Let me
Okay,
tell you
well,
something.
whatever you want to say, homie. I'm
There's.
just trying to let you know that we all. I hear what you're saying. So do the rest
Let
of
me
us.
tell you something,
There's
bro.
a lot of
When I
fabrication,
was
but there's
over
also
there,
pockets of truth.
bro, we had computer, internet, and we also had phones. They gave us free phone cards to call home. You could call home every fucking day. We was
Well,
getting care
maybe
packages.
he went the route he did with the specific thing I was referring to because of what he was discussing, and maybe those what you're talking about, the other phones you're
What's
giving out,
up?
he
What's
can't
up,
say
Red?
that kind of stuff on
We're
there.
gonna welcome Red Squid to the panel. I ain't mean to chop your name. What's good, man?
What's good? What's good? I'm good, man. I'm chilling. I just started breaking this blunt up. About to roll that. You know what I mean? Peace to the chat and the panel, man. How you doing, though, Truth Zone?
I'm good, bro. I'm good, man. How you feeling, man?
Man, it's a beautiful day out. You feel me? I love it.
See, we got your man Loyal on the panel here.
I see. I was going to comment how cooked he was getting, but I digressed. But
Oh,
now
how
that
could
I'm here, I might as well let him know. You can't ether, brother. Damn, man.
what the hell was that?
Woo-wee. Mr. Officer, Mrs. Officer.
Somebody ain't hit their meds today. But look,
Uh,
again, like I was saying, bro, you can call home every day from over there, man. How the hell can we do that, but he can't? He got to get a private phone, a burner phone that he found some.
Well,
Bro, there's such thing as stolen valor. There's such thing as stolen valor in the military and outside of the
bro, but
military.
I hear what you're saying, but what I'm trying to say is that maybe for that specific conversation regarding what he witnessed for the first time, this is his first time fresh overseas when this happened. When that happened, chances are he went that route because of the sensitive nature. He wasn't probably even supposed to talk about that.
One thing about this, how I know a lawyer or a cop. Lawyer play. Look, I'm gonna say. I know this is out of the context, out of context of the conversation. But lawyer, he does good cop, bad cop. This is what he does. He go over there to the other side, and
Y'all niggas
try to
naive. That's what it
he
is.
throw shots at me. When he get over here, what's up, True Zone? But it's all gravy. I know he's the good cop, bad cop tactics he plays.
yeah,
Well, you're a dirty cop.
There's no
yeah,
good.
he can do
There's
that
no
with
good
information.
cop, bad cop tactic because you niggas
Yeah,
don't know
it
how to be
is.
real. That's what it is. So you
It's all
see
good.
me being honest. You
Yeah,
see
it's
me
all
being
good.
honest, and it looks like it's a fake. It's a fraud. You don't
Nah,
understand honesty when it comes.
nah,
And
we
I
can
don't
hear
I
your
only speak on
passion, bro.
shit. I can
Yeah, it's
only speak on
hey,
shit
Lloyd,
that
I'm
I
trolling you,
know.
bro. I'm trolling you, nigga.
I can only
Yep.
speak on shit that I know that I've experienced
Don't
firsthand.
question him in
So
them
other than that,
And I
M16.
do listen. I was gonna say the
other
same
than
thing.
that,
I do agree with the fact. I do agree with the fact that you said that a lot of that shit is propaganda. Because I had a conversation with an ex-military vet. I used to work with him. And he told me the same things that you've been saying, Lord. He said, "Yeah, man, a lot of that shit over there was fraudulent. It was like a lot of that shit over there was malarkey." He said it wasn't going down the way y'all think it was going down over here in the States, watching it, via TV. He said that shit was mostly propaganda. He said me being boots on the ground. He said, yeah, man, it wasn't like that over there, man.
So
and a
I
lot of these guys ain't gonna tell you that because they got honored for that shit. Everywhere you go, people say thank you for your service. Come
right.
on, man. So you gonna tell these people, well, we weren't really fighting over there. We were just actually fucking around. A lot of my friends got hurt over there because they were
But I
doing
was
shit they
gonna
weren't
say, hold on,
supposed to
hold
be
on, hold
doing.
on, hold on. To give validity, some type of validity to it. The dude was on all type of fucking pills and shit for having PTSD.
Mm.
So he might have been,
Don't
traumatized
you
from
know
some
that's a
type of action over
requirement?
there. Huh?
That's a requirement. You can't have PTSD and VA give you
No, he was on all type of fucking what's the things called? Not muscle relaxers.
antipsychotic medicine. Yes,
No, no, no.
that's one of the prerequisites. You got to take the shit. Else you don't get your VA. That's why I don't have VA. That's why I'm not 100%, bro. They in order for you to claim PTSD, you got to be on medication.
Man, just act like you take the meds.
You can't. They do a blood test and a piss test every time you go in there to get your shit.
Oh damn. Well,
Just
listen.
like they do when you taking meds for when you go and
Let
see
me
a site.
let me ask you a question, right? Because I grew up in the '80s, and so a lot of my war experience was on TV, right? I watched a lot of Vietnam War movies. Is it
Mm-hmm.
true that if the platoon don't like you, they can send you on a suicide mission? Because they did that to the black people in Hamburger Hill. I thought that shit was fucked up.
Did you believe that Hamburger Hill was real?
That they were going after that mountain. Hell yeah, I would have cried, but I was too young, man. Them Vietnam movies taught me about race
Most people
relations.
do. Hey, look, most people think that all the movies, Saving Private Ryan, Platoon, Hamburger Hill. There's another one too that I used to watch back in the
Casualties
day.
of war.
Yeah,
Apocalypse Now shouldn't really count, but
Man of Honor. People think that
mhm.
all that shit's real, bro. Bro, let me tell you something. It's all advertisement
Hey
for
yo,
jobs in the
Full
military.
Metal Jacket
Yeah, all
was
advertisement.
well, yeah, boot camp.
Born again hard. Ain't none of that shit happened, dog.
What is your major malfunction, Private Pile?
I'm telling you, man, ain't none of that shit happened. But you know what? If you want to believe that, by all means, go ahead and believe
No,
it.
okay, so this is the thing, right? So in the part in Full Metal Jacket, right? They was out there getting some boom boom from the little Vietnamese slut, right? And she was like, whatever. And then he was about to go get her, and then the white dude said, "All N words must wait." And I was like,
He
God
said,
damn, that
no, he
was
said all N words must die. That's what he said.
Well, I was like, damn, that's racist as fuck. And they on the same team fighting gooks. I was like, damn, you sitting there with racists motherfuckers that was grew up racist, but they gotta stick together so they make it out the bush alive. It taught me a lot.
Yeah. But they didn't show you the real part of that, right? Where they was all out there getting high and tripping out on each other and shit. They didn't show you all that, huh? That most of the kills were friendly fire because niggas get high and get a bad trip and start blowing shit up in their own camp. Talking about some we under attack. Man, most of the shit that happens over there, bro, you're not gonna find out about it. You're not. You're only gonna hear what they tell you and what you see on TV. And 99% of that is a lie.
But like, yeah, I agree, and I agree with you that there's a lot of propaganda. But again, to even think that, you know, to say I'm gullible, bro. I've been on the phone with my sister when she was over in Israel, you know, going on her go check out holy sites and stuff, and she was on the phone with us when bombs were going off in the background. Well, first we saw it on TV, and I'm like, oh shit, I hope we get to hear from her today, because then we got on the phone with her and we could hear them going off in the background. Okay,
bombs going off in the background, like
yeah,
from
bombs going off in the background.
Hamas
Right?
Hold on,
She
listen.
Hamas bombs.
Did the phone shut off while you guys were talking? Boom! And it was like real bad distortion. And
she abruptly ended it, and then that's when what was originally supposed to be, she's supposed to be taking a bus from Israel, from around Jerusalem to Egypt, because they were taking it toward Egypt. Well, because of what the fuck happened, they had to take a long roundabout way through the desert to get there, and it took a massive amount of hours, and then finally we heard back from her, because I was at work and I had been listening in just on news stuff, just what they were talking about. And they were saying some conflict started arising, and then the family got concerned. We finally got a hold of her, and we could hear for ourselves going off in the background. So, like, I have witnessed, maybe I haven't been there in person, but I have been a
you
fly
can't
on the
say you
wall.
witness, brother. You can't say you're a witness.
Listen, I
Yeah,
thought
but
we
you
talking
can
about
though,
Iraq
because
and shit.
an audio clip of something is still
Because
relevant,
he's still
bro.
trying to prove that war occurs, and
It
that
does occur. It may not occur
that
to
he
the
knows
magnitude that
firsthand
they
what
tell
happens.
everybody all the time. But
Let me tell you
it
something.
Well,
does.
war
I'm not
do
trying to say
happen. The war does happen. People do go get drafted to go to war and
no,
go
they
out there
don't,
and
Red
commit.
Squid.
Yes,
Stop
they
fucking
do, man.
lying, bro. It's a
Yeah.
voluntary force. It's always been a
So there
voluntary
ain't no
force.
such thing as a draft, as a war
No,
draft.
there is no draft. There
So
is
it
no
wasn't.
draft.
So
You know
you
what?
telling me that there was no people drafted to go to Vietnam?
No, man. The same rules apply today that they did back then. The only, you know what they was calling a draft? That you have to at 18 sign up for the civil service. Everybody does. Before you get a license, everybody does. Everybody does.
So what is calling people that haven't signed up to be in the military, calling them to go to war? What's that called?
Where have you experienced that at?
Shit.
Because when the Iraq
World
War
War
happened, you should have been on the front line, Squid.
Nah, man. Listen, man.
Nah, you special, huh? You don't get drafted.
I'm special, right?
You got that spiritual discernment, huh?
Right. Just because they sent your dumb ass around the world don't mean they gotta send me out there. You feel me?
Nigga, you ain't even left your state. What you talking about?
Man, listen, man. Who gonna
Powder
do this
puff.
Who gonna do
Get your
this
powder puff
commentary?
ass up, nigga.
Who gonna do this commentary if I was off in the war zone, man?
My dogs can do a better one.
This is a war zone, though, man.
I mean,
it ain't no war zone.
Yes,
Nigga.
be in a war zone.
Soft.
The war zone of your mind
you think
and
it's
your
a war
spirit.
zone because you're soft in your sperm.
Man.
Hey, I mean, if you when you was over there,
sperm.
if you didn't experience it and see some things, and you
Hey,
came
hold
back,
on,
hey, okay, I'm
telephone
thankful
warrior.
for that, bro. That's
Hey,
good.
listen
But my
here,
cousin
telephone
didn't get
warrior.
that treatment, bro. My
I don't
cousin
care
got fucked up from
how
a
many
roadside
phone
bomb,
calls.
broke his ribs, bro.
Man, now you
Dislocated
got
his shoulder,
another
ended up on a
cousin
Navy
that's
ship
been
for
in.
months.
You see how he keeps on adding on and shit?
Nah, I ain't
See,
adding nothing on. I'm telling
this
you a
is how
story, bro.
fabrication
His
starts.
family in the war zones, man.
Yeah, he don't want to hear
His
about my
whole
family. He wants
family,
to
bro.
call
His
me
whole
gullible,
family that
hypocrite,
suffered
whatever, bro.
from the
Over
war.
time, yeah, for
His
each
cousin?
vacation, they was in war-torn areas. You ain't listening?
Where was he at? South Carolina?
No, he was over. See what I mean? See what I mean, bro?
Man, look, bro. You said your cousin called
Yeah,
up.
my
He saw a
cousin
man
that I've been
split in
around
half.
since I
Then
grew
you
up,
said
bro.
your cousin got hit by a roadside bomb. Damn, your cousin been through a lot of shit. He a POW. Now look, now you say your sister went over to Israel and was hit by bombs.
No,
Come
I didn't
on,
say
man.
See, you ain't even listening to what's being said to you. I didn't say
Yo,
my
the
sister
bombs
I'm
was
being
ain't
in the
hitting
facetious
area
on
her.
the hit
bomb.
by bomb shit.
Yeah,
I'm
all
being
right.
I
facetious
said my
with that.
sister was in the area where they were falling. That had nothing to do with the military
Brother,
occupation for her.
Them
Nothing to do with
listen
Hamas
to
it.
bombs
this.
weren't really real though. They was like packed with
I
bubble
mean,
gum,
bro, it's
bubble
one of them
gum and
cats out here, bro. Hey,
toilet
Your
you
sister
paper.
got hit
Chicago,
by some
right?
fake
Well, what
bombs,
do you
my
think
boy.
about the Miranda rights? Is that a good thing, bro? Anything
Huh?
you say can
Hey,
and will be used against you. Is that a good thing?
stick to the subject, my boy. And the subject is stolen valor. And I think that you're on the
Well,
line. You're on the cusp of stealing valor right now.
no, I'm
Because
not
there's
on the
no
cusp of
valor to
anything.
be stolen, bro. Listen,
Nah, bro.
there's no
Did
valor
you
to
say
be
you was in
That's
a
stolen,
war
brother.
foolishness.
zone?
Now he's weaponizing words to use against us. See how
Look,
he is?
let me
That's
tell
what a
you.
cop does.
He's
Red
touchy,
Use
Squid.
man.
words
He was
against
out
you.
there,
Red
yo.
Squid. You can call me whatever you want to call me, brother, but you can't call me a liar. You're liars. But look,
Well, that makes you a
first of
liar if you
all,
became a
That's
cop. You
good.
turned against your own people. You
first of
turned
all,
against
brother,
all people.
who you gonna call when somebody breaking your house?
I'm gonna call the
Ghostbusters?
Most High.
Shut your bitch ass up.
I'm gonna call the Most High. I'm not gonna call
You
no
gonna call
police
the most
officer.
high
I'm not
police
gonna call
officer.
a
That's what you gonna
policy
do.
holder. That's
You're
what
gonna
police
call
means.
the highest
Policy.
highest
Policy
paid police
keepers.
officer to your house
Right?
because your
Hey, guess
motherfucking
what? Hey,
ass is
guess
a
what,
wimp.
big man? Guess what? I don't gotta have no
Shut
license. I
your
don't gotta have
sissy
no
ass
driver's
up.
license. I ain't gotta
Stop
have no
beating up
tags on
on
my
him, man.
car.
Stop beating
You
up
know
on him,
Shut
why?
man.
your
I
Because
don't
most
sissy
even
high
know
pays
this
ass
for it.
up.
man,
That's why.
dog. I don't
Yo,
even know him,
sissy.
but I think you beating on him, dog. I'm up here.
Look,
A
man, we just
citizen's
having
arrest,
dialogue.
goddamn it. Citizen's
We just
arrest.
having a dialogue, all right? And it's
Yeah,
not
listen.
going
Just
his
stop
way.
beating on him. Stop kicking them in the ribs. You know what I mean?
He can't.
Look,
He
yo,
couldn't even
loyal.
roll with me who I roll with. He thinks he
Loyal. You
could.
one of the
He
few
thinks he
people
could,
Shut your
bro.
ass up.
that got military
That's
experience on
funny,
these
bro. That's
YouTube
real
streets,
funny,
man.
bro.
Man, you
Yeah.
guys ain't got no experience. That's my problem right
Right.
there.
I got zero.
This dude get all his information from the TV and phone calls from
Oh,
anonymous
right. Of
motherfuckers
course
calling
I
his
do.
That's
Yep.
family.
it.
You would know
And
though,
Red
bro. You
Squid,
would know
you
as
get
I
a
your
watch
as a
information
policy
no, I
from
officer.
watch
AI.
movies. Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
okay,
Yeah,
movies and
that's good.
AI. Yeah.
Yeah,
See,
movies and
so
AI.
I'm not worried about either one of y'all dealing with anything technical when it comes to warfare because y'all the last motherfuckers in the world I would call to defend anything.
Yeah, listen, loyal. Try this on, right? Let's say we
I'm gonna
got
try it on. I'm
warfare.
gonna try this on. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
try
try it
this
on. Go
on.
ahead.
We
Go
got
ahead. Go ahead.
war breakout on the mainland, right? Right, and I got to go to the store and get some water, right?
Uh-huh.
Right. If somebody pull up on me wearing camouflage fatigues in a hunter truck, I'm gonna be like,
You gonna drop everything
I'm
and
gonna
go
be
with them?
like, oh no, I already know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start walking with a crutch in my hand, like I'm retarded. Like you know how you curl your hand up, my wrist gonna curl up, and I'll start walking with a limp. And as soon as they turn their back, I'm gonna stab them in the back of the neck with a Swiss Army knife and make my way. You feel me? Like I
First of
got
all,
this shit
Squid,
planned out, brother.
I don't see anybody in the military coming to ask you to do anything for them, brother.
Good.
You
Or at
gotta
least
be.
picture recognition might be a thing that need
Nah, I don't know.
pattern recognition.
I don't think so, brother.
Yeah,
I
Red
don't think
Squid.
so.
We don't know what the fuck this is, Red Squid. Can you take a look at it? Tell us what you think.
Yeah,
I'm waiting for that day.
you're gonna analyze some pictures.
Yeah,
But look, man. There's a job for that in the military.
I
You
know it
get a
is.
job.
You need to
A
hook me up.
photographer. You
I
got to
want to be the
actually do
real
some
X
work though.
Files. I want to be
You
the
can't
real
have
X
somebody
Files.
else do the work for you though.
I want to be the real X Files, like real Fox Mulder. They probably
Well,
looked in the
you're
Black
not gonna
Mirror.
have too much
They
business.
looked in the Black Mirror, saw my future, and then made a TV show about it with a redhead bitch. I don't even know no redheads. So go figure.
Look, man. All I'm
Peace.
saying is this right here. Y'all ain't gotta be scared of the military, bro.
Salute.
All right. Your time has passed. Of course, you can't go in the military. I think you're over 32. So you might not be able to make it in the military. Neither one of y'all. So
I'll be special forces. I'll be special forces over the age of 40.
yeah, they'll give you your helmet and your mouthpiece, and they'll tell you go sit in the corner.
Man, look.
What up, Joe?
With a laptop. With a laptop.
My phone had died earlier when I was speaking on entrepreneurship, so just wanted to wrap it up though.
Y'all brothers something else.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
I recommend. I tell everybody, even if I see somebody working at McDonald's making hamburgers in front of a stove, like, don't you got a stove at your house? Like, why you can't make hamburgers and sell them for $3 at your house or whatever, right? And I ain't saying, bro asked me like, was that illegal? Whatever. Uh, I ain't saying do nothing illegal. I'm saying take care of yourself. Why you gonna make somebody else rich off of your labor, right? Like whoever the boss is, they got the money to pay other people to do stuff for them. So even if you
Yeah,
don't
that's
want
the
to
whole
do
reason for a
something,
job.
even if you don't want to do it, you're gonna do it because the money forces you to, right?
No,
The money is
you want the money,
the
Yeah,
money's the scapegoat, right? The money
but
is like the answer for when somebody do something wrong, and it justify like, yeah, but I did it for the money. You know what I mean?
no.
Like,
Well,
why you rob a bank? Because
the
I was
money is the
robbing. When
value.
you say money, like if a girl's being a hoe for no money, and then and she say, yeah, I did that for $10,000, it kind of justifies it, right? The
really?
money is
Yeah,
like,
she would have never had. Yeah, she would have never had that $10,000.
bro,
If she,
it
Hell
takes a lot
nah.
of shit
she
to
would have
get
never
ten
had
thousand
that ten
dollars, bro.
thousand
That
dollars.
ain't
It
nothing.
justifies it.
Like that's the number one selling thing on the planet, bro. Like who don't want it, right? Eventually, you got to come around to it. So they got it. So they could charge whatever. They the plug. But I'm saying that,
You ever talk the girl down? I mean, like,
bro, I ain't about that. I'm just saying the money.
oh, all right.
The money is something they invented, right? It's how our wealth got stolen because we already had skill sets. We already had trade skills. We were blacksmiths, farmers, whatever you say that was a skill set. We didn't do it for the money. It was our nature, right? It was at one point it was natural to be skilled, to have a value outside of a dollar amount, right? To be a good father was value because you wasn't a father unless you carried criteria. You provide, you could build. You're not a father just because you had a baby, right? You a father because you carry those attributes of a father. Right now, the money, you don't have to. You could justify it with these dollar bills or whatever you're gonna do by just saying how much you was gonna make by doing something that you normally wouldn't do. So what I'm trying to get back to is when I tell people like I promote entrepreneurship all day. Like, why don't you make your own clothes and sell them? Why don't you do it and sell it instead of having somebody that can't do it and
Hey,
you
right, right.
can
Hey,
do it?
hold on, country. See what I'm saying? This is what I was saying earlier, loyal. But loyal, he don't believe in that. This loyal is a retired old man, so I expect him to say shit like that. No, I don't want to deal with the responsibility. This nigga lazy. This nigga like Larry Holmes, flabby and sick. This nigga he retired. He don't want to do nothing else. So now I see why you talk the way you talk. Loyal, respect.
I also understand, truth, that
You're
a
right.
lot of a
I
lot
am
of people
lazy.
older than us
I earned it.
are the ones
It is.
that told us to go to school and get a job, get a family, get a house. All these things that's gonna put us in debt. They're the ones that told us to do it. Like that would be they rather us go to college than go to jail.
One more
It's like
thing. Hey, so epic studies. You agree with that? You
I
agree with
earned it.
entrepreneurship and entrepreneurship, epic studies. Matter of fact, you can hit the panel, epic studies. Man, I want to hear your take on that, man. I want to hear
I
the
earned it,
analysis.
brother.
but we
You
were
see
the
this? See,
original.
you see this? I go ahead, bro. My bad. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say what I hate is when they always say like this is the first black doctor. This is the first black lawyer. Yes, the first black one, but it ain't the first American doctor. And I mean Negroes, coloreds, Indians. That's not the first doctor. Whoever you saying is the first African American doctor. That's not the first doctor on this land. That's just the first one you calling black. You feel what I'm saying? And we already, from my mindset, from all this information I'm getting, we descend from people that had a lot of knowledge about self and how to operate in this world and how to manipulate reality. What I mean, manipulate reality. Get an apple, make apple pie. That's manipulating the apple. You
Man, your
make apple
camera
pie
on,
out of it.
loyal. Turn your camera on, man.
Man, Lord, man, you flip, nigga. If you flip
Turn
that
the
camera
camera
around,
off,
nigga, you gonna
motherfucker.
listen, bro. Lord, if you flip that camera around, nigga, your ass gonna get roasted like a marshmallow, nigga. You know that, right? You might as well gonna cut that motherfucker off.
Yo, we out here with us knives and forks ready for you to fuck
And
up
your
and do
ass,
a Umar
nigga,
Johnson.
nigga waiting
Do
in
a
the cut
Umar
and tap
Johnson
your
one
ass.
time.
Look,
Hey,
nigga, you flip that motherfucking camera around, nigga, and show your motherfucking doodle alligator, nigga. You gonna get
yeah,
roasted, nigga. I swear I'm
for
gonna get you.
sure.
I'm gonna get you, nigga.
You
I'm
gonna
gonna get
find
you.
Hey,
something.
one
You
of
know
these
that.
days, brother. One of these days.
Yeah, that's real.
Well, I'm trying to
Salute to
Big
the
listen
shoe
real
to.
wearing,
ones.
big shoe. I ain't want to cut your wisdom in the
Hey,
country. Big shoe
You
wearing
know,
ass.
I want to listen to knowledge.
Go
Knowledge,
ahead and get out
knowledge,
your shoes. Love the black.
knowledge is the most valuable thing on this
oh, you
planet.
can't see what size it is. It was a 12, boy. That's man
No,
size.
Bob the Builder looking ass. You wear the same clothes every day, nigga, like a cartoon character, nigga. Like you, like Doug Funny, nigga. You Doug Funny, nigga, wearing the same. Every episode I see, you got the same clothes on, fuck, nigga.
You just hate, bitch, because you can't grow facial hair.
I ain't hating on you, nigga. That old ass El Camino.
You
He's
like
like,
a naked monkey,
nigga, you like what's
nigga.
his name? You like what's his name from Set Her Off, nigga. When you gonna fix that raggedy motherfucker,
Your
nigga?
lip is like 4 times the
Nigga
size of a
nigga
regular
having a
man's
garage
lip.
full of garbage, nigga, don't mean nothing, nigga.
damn.
Nigga having a
Oh,
garage full of garbage, nigga. You got a whole garage
Nigga,
full of
you got a
garbage, nigga.
garage full of squeegees and bath soaps.
Fuck, nigga.
Can't be sure, no,
God
because
Big,
I
damn,
ain't
you're
want to
on
get
the
it done
big
now.
knees having ass,
That
nigga.
nigga
Big knees having
got
ass,
a
nigga.
collection of buckets at home,
You
nigga.
sound like this other guy on this panel up here. Y'all sound just alike, nigga. Shout out to the other guy.
nigga,
Shout out
you,
to Vision up here, though. Shout out to you, though, bro. I ain't
nigga,
trying to
you
bring
got an
you to it.
assortment
That
of
ragged ass
collectible
bench.
soaps,
That
nigga.
ragged ass motherfucker El Camino you got. That motherfucker ain't. Nigga, you put up a short video. You trying to start that raggedy motherfucker. That ain't gonna.
this
That shit ain't gonna
motherfucker.
start, nigga.
It
Yo,
ain't
you look
started
like you
yet, my
living at
boy.
Area 51 and shit. Like, where the fuck you
That
in the
raggedy
desert?
motherfucker.
Desert,
I
yo?
told you get your Fred Flintstone on, nigga. Dry that bitch with your feet. It ain't gonna start, nigga.
Hey,
That
you
motherfucker
hate my
watching
boy.
UFOs, dog.
Man,
I
look at
ain't
that
got it
raggedy.
started
That nigga
yet.
got a Fred Flintstone. That nigga got a Fred
Motherfucker got
Flintstone
Hey,
El Camino.
I ain't
You
got it
gotta
motherfucker
dry
got
that
started
a
bitch.
yet, my boy.
You
that
gotta dry
motherfucker
that
got
bitch
an
with his feet.
airplane. What they call that shit? That motherfucker. What they call them big ass joints?
And you
Hey,
gotta dry that raggedy motherfucker with your feet, nigga. That
Yo
fucking
got
that
a
shit ain't gonna
hell
start up.
yeah.
yo
I
got an
gotta draw that
airplane
raggedy
hanger in that
motherfucker with
motherfucker.
my feet. You
Hey
want
yo,
my
show that
feet?
garage. Hey, we got an airplane hanger. Hey look, man.
Yeah, that
That
Oh, you
garage
big
want to
full of
ass
see?
garbage.
garage,
Nigga,
man.
that garage full of antiques and
This
garbage.
motherfucker
This shit in there.
underground, y'all. This motherfucker underground, them underground tunnels.
Hey, look at me. He got all garbage. Then he got an Uber. He got an Uber in the ragged ass El Camino, and there was an Uber on the side, nigga.
They're like, look, oh Lord, oh
Ooh,
you
that
got
nigga to
one of
your house,
those?
nigga.
Ah,
That
you
nigga to
got
your
one?
house,
You can
nigga.
drive one of those? Oh
That
damn.
nigga got a
Oh
soccer mom. That nigga got a soccer dad RV. That's not a flex,
yo,
fuck nigga.
I always talk about people that drive those, yo. Yeah, that's a good idea, my nigga. Hey, look.
Shut
Hey,
your
do
broke
some.
ass up, nigga.
Set the camera up and do some. Burn some donuts with that bitch.
Yeah, you better cut
Yeah,
that camera off, nigga. Hey, but salute to Epic Studies. Salute. Welcome to the panel, bro. It's an
Salute,
honor
bro.
having you up here, my nigga, man. Salute to Epic
for
Studies,
sure, for
man.
sure,
Appreciate you having me,
for
bro.
sure.
What was that?
Man, roast session over with though, man. I'm done. I had to get on your ass. Pause. I gotta say pause when I'm talking to you, nigga. Just cause you come from the the fucking diarrhea
From the
community,
real
nigga over
world,
there.
and
My
y'all
mother, go
niggas
ahead,
from
bro.
the
Go
y'all
ahead.
from Looney Tunes
Yeah.
land.
I'm gonna write one of them jokes down, man.
I was gonna ask
You should.
what was that question you asked, bro, that you wanted me to answer?
Y'all something
No,
else.
we the brother up here was talking about entrepreneurship and solopreneurship, and we saying that it's more beneficial than working a 9 to 5 job. There's more pros than cons, working for yourself and like he was saying like make your own shirts, make your own stuff. That's a form of entrepreneurship. So I feel like, it's more pros that come with that than cons.
Yeah,
I
I
was
mean,
want to get your perspective
I,
on that,
I
bro.
I agree. Well, I mean, I guess it takes one to know one. You know what I'm saying? If you're doing it already, you know what's up. But I think it is an absolutely necessary and wonderful thing for us to be
Fucking
entrepreneurs.
hell
And that's
no.
why I was saying. That's also why I was saying
Little
talk to him
buggy.
in the chat because
Motherfucker got a new buggy.
it's my
No, hold on, let him answer. Hold on, go ahead, Epistus, go ahead. And
okay,
mute your
okay.
mic real quick, Lord. Go ahead.
That's why I was saying talk to him in the chat because the brother was speaking facts about the attributes, like he said, of being of a man. You know what I'm saying? Or a father. If you, I think he was using father. Like a lot came with that, and those things that he spoke of having a trade and knowing a trade. That's what I grew up to. Me and my family. That's how it was. Exactly how he described it. You see, outside of that, you wouldn't even consider the man. At least amongst the men that I knew, you won't consider that because you are lacking the attributes that sets that example. And we knew the sons especially, but children in general need that example. They need that to see. That's how they're going to aspire to be the same thing. But if we're not showing that, we're not displaying that, we're not giving it to them, and that's why they don't have it. But I don't want to go off, but I agree. That
And I agree with
entrepreneurship,
you.
that's the very spirit that we need to be instilling in our children. And coming from our own personal experience, because I do my own thing. And I shared this not only with Chief the other night, what was it? Not the other night, but the other day, it's day before yesterday, and it was on a panel as well. All of the connections and people that I do business with across this country, I did that for myself. And I say this boldly and proudly. I have no licenses with no state, and I do business. I've had my own business and been doing my own business for years now without their permissions, without their, and I'm not saying that to create enmity. I'm saying that it's possible. You can do that. And you know what I did? I just took the spirit that I already had in me and I just put it to work. I didn't let the fact that I didn't have this, that, or the third from any state or whatever like that stop me from doing. Because you know what? I saw that out of my own. I saw that out of the men in my family. They did the same thing. I saw my grandfather had his own business, did the same thing, man. No permissions from none of them. He knew he didn't need it.
That's
He just
powerful,
did
bro.
it. He just did it. And that's what he
Absolutely.
taught us, to be our own man, to be our to be
Not
held
to be a
accountable, and
follower.
to be responsible for yourself. And that's how you do that. You don't do that relying on somebody else outside of yourself to do for you or provide solutions to you or give you answers.
And
Can I
so,
just cut in
so would
real
you
quick?
say that would you say that the reason, both of y'all, all y'all, right? Would you say that with the reason why you saying what you're saying, which is gems, by the way, right,
Yeah.
is the fact that the people kept choosing dumbass, unworthy leaders?
I'm,
Well, if that's
I'm
what they
trying
chose,
to,
if they chose that path for themselves to be represented and do all that and to do that, okay, then yeah, I mean, but for me, bro, just me being taking responsibility as a man, because that's all I know, bro. It's gonna come back to you. I say
Right.
you.
Yeah.
Ultimately, you the reason, you the blame. Whatever is happening to you, it's being allowed by you. It don't matter what shape, form, or fashion it comes in.
Mhm.
You allow it.
Right.
and
People need to stop
I put
following
something in
stupid
there?
shit.
Can I add to what you were saying? I come from an era where, like, your grandma, your mom, your dad would look you in the eye and be like, I don't want you to be a follower. They wanted you to be anything but a follower.
Right. Right. But you see,
Right?
you
And
talking about bad parenting, man. You talking, this is like
as
bad
older,
parenting
I'm
topics that y'all
understanding.
talking about.
Hmm?
This is bad parenting topics that y'all talking about.
No, but
Not
ultimately, bro,
Unless,
I'm talking about.
unless,
entrepreneurship.
unless,
It's
unless
why
you
you would
talk.
be an entrepreneur.
un-
But you're not a follower.
Right. So see, if you're not talking about bad parenting, it's bad leadership, right? Because what y'all two brothers are saying is all true.
Yeah.
But why is it so where it's so unpopular? That's the issue.
Because the ball
There's,
got
there's an
dropped. The
agenda
ball got
bigger
dropped
than
with responsibility of teaching it to,
follow up, man.
passing it on to the next generation. That ball got dropped. And I
Correct.
don't think we need
I
to be
agree.
spending time, effort, and energy trying to find out who exactly is responsible when the ball is still there. The only thing we got to do is pick it up and get it to either
Nah,
rolling or
it's more
passing.
than that, no, because we got an opposition
So
on our field. We got somebody that does not, in a group, an organized way,
Good.
do not want to see us prosper. If
Agreed.
having a black father in the home will make everybody's home better, they don't want a black father in the home.
right.
If having a mom at work working 3 jobs so nobody's raising the kid, they're gonna raise everything up. So you gotta work 3 jobs. Meanwhile, they don't have to, because they already stole our generational wealth. So they don't
Right.
gotta work to pay their bills. They sitting on our money,
So
right?
based,
Correct.
hold on, Coach Ray. So based off the dialogue, everybody's soliloquies on this fucking panel. Everybody's an entrepreneur except for nigga Lord. Well, Lord, he's an entrepreneur now because he's home maintenance on his own house. But everybody's an entrepreneur. Everybody has some type of entrepreneurship, a solopreneurship about them on this panel, and that's what's up, man. And that's what I feel like.
Yeah.
I want to see more of that in the future because, like I said, they didn't propagate that You know, when I was in school, it was never build your own brand and pass it down to the next generation. It was always, hey,
Right.
military,
Yep.
I'll go work at this fucking warehouse down here and build up their company for them. That way they can send their kids to the best college. That way when they go time to retire, they can pass their business down to the kids. They wanted you just to be a fucking work drone. Hey man, you go down to McDonald's down there, man, get you a job, man, get you this diploma, which is
Right.
deplorable. Go work at that mother. Go work at Amazon for 20 years of your life, for Ford Motors for 20 years of your life. Build up their company for 30 years. And the time you old and decrepit, you ain't got shit. All that you got is a pension and say you built up Ford for 30 years instead of building up your own shit.
Right.
But they did teach us in school about the entrepreneurs, but it went against what they were teaching because they told us that all the entrepreneurs that were making money dropped out of
Right.
school.
See, they
They didn't
don't
talk
teach
I'm,
that.
I'm saying
They
I
don't.
never.
They don't
I'm
teach
saying
nothing
I
that's
never
that's
heard of that
really
in
work
school. Like the school I went to, it
besides
was never
knowledge.
that. It was always a class on careers and a class on getting jobs, getting out of
Yeah.
school and getting a job. Like my
No,
senior
they
year,
snuck
Right.
it
So that
in.
all that
They
shit get
snuck it in,
rewritten,
That
but
was
man.
you
my
that had to
experience
pick
too.
up on it to know, oh, I should drop out of school. They didn't tell you to, but they tell you, hey, everybody that made money dropped out of school and got to it. While you in school, they was out getting money. Type shit. I picked up on it. I dropped out of school after I heard that. Like, well, damn, for me to be a millionaire,
hold on, country Ray. I'm gonna do a quick disclaimer, man. To everybody that always say True Zone knocks people that work 9 to 5 jobs. Hell no, I would never knock somebody's hustle, man. No, I'm
Me
just saying
either.
while you in the midst of
Never
working
did.
a 9 to 5, always have a backup plan to where if that shit don't work out, have some coins saved up and start your own shit. I feel like shit. If it's something that you like to do, you can build a brand off of that. You ain't got to necessarily. I just don't like being told what to do, man. You know, to each his own. Like I was telling Laura, some people like being told what to do. They like construct. They like that. They like that. That type of
it,
hierarchy over
it,
them. You don't.
Man,
and then some
I
people
don't
be
like real
crazy.
listen.
independent.
A lot of people be at work, listen to your ass on your live stream. So why don't y'all just get off your little soapbox, right? And then focus on why the youth don't have it the way y'all saying it, because it's you're really is saying everything could be rewritten. So which chapter is you rewrite, right? That should be the focus, because not going progressing or forward, man, that shit ain't doing nothing. We see these old heads doing the same. Don't get old up there. You know what I'm saying? Talking about this shit,
It's
right?
easy to get old on the job, motherfucker. You look up, next thing you
Uh,
know, shit, you 50, 60 years
hmm.
old. You look back like, damn, all I did was take orders from the shithead for 30 years.
Obama, you
Every
saw how he
manager,
got gray
every
hair
manager, every
after he was in
manager.
office.
I just want to say two things, and
Or
this
you can
is
work for
just a
yourself
fall back.
and
Right.
have nothing at the end.
Everybody should know this, and what you say is true.
What you say, Loyal? Say that one more time.
Or you can work for yourself, and then when you get too old to work, you have nothing in the end.
That's not
What?
necessarily true, Loyal. That's not necessarily true, bro. So that's what I'm saying. That's
Look,
you have
it
a
do
negative.
exist
I'm
though.
saying you
It
have
do
a negative
exist.
outlook on entrepreneurship because, like I said, you might have had a bad
Oh, you talking
experience in
about
the past, bro. So
entrepreneurship? I
you
thought you
going
talking
Hey,
around,
about
you just
look,
have a
labor.
the
bad.
motherfucker that worked at
You have a.
Amazon for 20 years got a
Man,
pension for the
this
rest of
shit
his
going nowhere.
life. He
Hey,
get paid for the rest of
my
his
guy,
life.
if you get too old to work, then you have all the knowledge, and that's why you hire younger employees to do
Man,
all
Oh,
y'all
okay.
talking
the other
about
shit.
y'all like
They don't know
companies
what to
right now,
do.
man.
They not no companies, dog.
Y'all on some company discussions. There's a whole
Nah,
bunch of companies
they
talking.
talking about hiring younger employees like family members and
No, I'm
shit.
saying
I'm
like
talking about
I'm just saying,
when
Loyal
you
just has a
get too
negative
old.
outlook on it.
Like for instance, I do
Yo, he be
plumbing, right?
trolling, True Zone. Y'all don't be
I
like
do
trying to make a
plumbing,
whole
right?
thing off
Why?
where he be saying. Yo, he be
You think he
saying
be
shit. Just
nah, bro? You think I
yeah,
don't
yo, he
I
know
be
don't
that?
be
saying
trolling,
shit.
dog.
Let
Hey,
me
real
Yo,
just get this
nigga,
through, right?
stop
you know
talking
how
on
to
me, man.
start a
Stop
conversation.
speaking on me, Pinky.
Even if you don't believe what you're saying, you'll still say it just so you can annoy the shit out of people.
Man,
I
Loyal's an
You
get
know
ex
me
cop.
it.
Man.
so well,
Yeah,
Red
Look,
Splitter.
y'all be
look,
You
look,
know
going
look,
me
look,
right.
look.
so well,
I'm
Look,
dog.
just saying. I'm just saying, man. Look,
look,
Let me
man.
get
This
this
nigga's
out,
an
Stop
and
ex
then
cop.
talking
I'll
on me,
go back.
dog. I don't talk on you.
don't
All
You
right,
This
don't
nigga
cry.
said
talk
so
you
on
do
me.
everything.
Keep your mouth shut when it
knowledge
comes
is
to
the
loyal.
Don't you got
knowledge
like
is the
a
power,
don't you
bro.
got like a sliding board with your swimming pool in that desert?
Hold on, G. You
Dry
running down? You running down on the internet? Hold on, fam.
Listen to your hating ass.
The internet full of niggas demolishing niggas.
Listen to your hating
I need
Go
to
ass,
get this
swimming
Splitter.
in
out real
baby
quick,
powder
I
fam.
and
know it
shit.
was hating.
Hey,
Yeah.
man, let me
You
get
you
this out
swimming in
real quick,
fleas,
fam.
you,
Then you can get back
you
to the
pink
nonsense.
tick.
Man,
Knowledge, knowledge
your
is
voice
worth
sounds so
more than
familiar,
anything on
man.
this
Ask you that
planet,
question.
man.
Hey,
But
You
man,
never
Epic
get
hey,
Study.
knowledge
Hey,
without experience.
Loyal. Epic
It's all
Study.
right, brother.
He said you sound familiar, bro.
he
Yeah.
do, bro. I can't. I'm trying to remember
You
who was
sound like
that
that
brother,
white cop
man.
that pulls you over. I'm just playing, man.
No, come on, man. No. Damn, man. He sound like
I think I
uh
hate even if you ain't gotta
man.
hate.
I can't think of his name right now, but he sounds
Hey,
just
just let
like
me
that
get like
man, man.
2 minutes, fam, and then I'm gonna bounce out the way. I got my son. I'm in here trying to rap with
Hey, you
y'all.
got it, bro. Go ahead.
Listen,
You got it, man. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
go
knowledge.
ahead,
Now,
bro.
all right, they had to. When they got here, we had all the knowledge about this land. So we were the most wealthiest because we knew everything. Their thing to make us poor was to dumb us the fuck down, bro. To where we not connected to the knowledge that we had prior, right? We almost damn near lost, thinking we from Africa or some other shit that ain't true, right? So they spent a lot of energy, time, effort. Their job is to mislead us. Whether you want to believe that or not, when you talking about jobs, they sign up to mislead us, bruh. Right? So knowledge is always going to trump everything, right? So for me, I got to sit back and think, how does this mug get to roll around the world in a yacht, but I got to go work in this warehouse? What? Why? He can't even do it. He fat, round, 5'2", stank. He can't even lift these boxes, but he got me to do it while he go kick it. That's we making them rich by doing the shit they supposed to do, right? And they just proud of that. They proud they got a job. They proud of some bullshit. And I'm just like, bro, what you talking about, entrepreneur? Why you can't do it for yourself? Why isn't there a Aboriginal American Prosperity Confederation League where you can go sign up and get everything you need? Because it ain't no entrepreneurs in our faction that's gonna go start that. That's gonna sit there behind the desk and take every application. That's gonna process that application and make it a record. That's a job, right? But the only way I could get a nigga to do that is offer him money, not offer him generation. Look, for generations after this, y'all gonna eat. If y'all put in this time right now on this idea, we gonna make ourselves rich. And I need you to work here like you work there. Except you don't get money, you gonna get rich, right? If that ideal could be presented, we could shut this shit down if niggas stop working for money and work for wealth, work for knowledge. If this is how I look at it. If you the plug, who sets the prices? Who sets the prices? Whoever got the goddamn shit, whoever's the plug.
The
We the
customers.
plug. We
The
the
customers
plug.
set the price.
We are the plug though. On all this shit, you need niggas. In the NBA, in the government, in the police force, in NASA, in anything, you need niggas to make it go. And all I'm just telling you is we got the power to self-identify and stop working for them. Stop doing their jobs that they're coming up with that we want to dig up all the oil and send it to Iraq. Why would we do that? Oh, we're gonna pay you $100,000 a year.
Okay, so you would need some
That's a
unity,
good job
and then
now.
it's like controlling your dollar. If you were to do that, you would have to have enough people unified, so that if they did it and when they did it, it'll actually make a difference, right? So
So indeed.
unity, so like some type of directory where people can have a ledger where everyone is and who
But that would
signed up.
start with us doing our own census. We keep letting them do our shit. We
Yeah,
the
something
ones that
like that.
started this shit. All we
And
gotta do
then
is make a holiday called
and
Census Day,
so
American Census Day. If
yeah,
somebody sit at a desk in a
when
park,
you scream, it seems like you distorting your mic, yeah.
my bad.
But
Somebody sit at
yeah.
a park and take everybody head of household. Who's in your household? What you claiming? Cherokee? What you claiming? Creek? What we keep our own
Mhm.
record. So
And
then when you
then
want to
what a
access the
person could
record,
do in
we ain't
here.
gotta beg no foreigners. Can I see my birth certificate? Can I see my ancestor genealogy records you got at the
A records
Smithsonian? You got at the
keeping
Library of
situation.
Congress? Can I see
Yeah.
my shit? We ain't gotta ask nobody because we got our records. Like our shit is in somebody else's hands.
Mm.
And we
So
gotta admit this shit. Like we
what's
gotta
that?
admit
All
this.
right. Yeah. So let's do it. So what's that called? A registry? What would that be called? What's the word for for that.
We call it anything a record, American records. We call it. It's not about what we call it. It's
Hey,
what we
look.
doing.
Hey, look. You could set it up right now. Like, yo,
No,
for
why you
real.
think I have the idea
Like,
for
yo,
that? I was thinking about it.
wait. Y'all was up here talking about all that business. You got businesses and airplane hangars and shit.
Hold on, Squid. This is a prophecy, not planning. All right.
Oh, okay, or whatever that means, brother. But you know what I mean. I
This is my
forgot what I
plan. My
was saying.
family reunion in July. I'm about to get all the records of everybody there. I'm about to present this idea to my family first, practice it on my family. We're going to have our own census. We're going to have
Okay.
records of where everybody at, who they is, what they was born, who they born. We're going to have those.
Hey,
Not them.
okay. So who up here knows what the actual business type of registry will be called? Will be under in business?
It's a non-profit organization.
Do everybody agree? I want the audience to hear multiple, but I mean, whatever, man. Okay, you say nonprofit. All right. Is that the only? Like, is that it?
Corporation as well. If we get more of our people to incorporate with each other, you can still be. You could be Dave's Barber. You could be Freddy's Fried Chicken, and we under the American Corporation. You still got your name, your business. You just got another tag you wearing too that you're a part of something bigger. We got our cab companies, we got our bus companies that take the kids to school, and then as a corporation, we have an agenda.
So you would have to make it where whoever signs up for what you're doing, they would have to be able to prove they are who they say they are through some type of documentation that you choose is valid enough.
Yeah, and we sit there and look at you like, no, you can't sign up for this. You Chinese. We gotta be real discriminative. You can't sign up for this. You European.
Right.
That way we can address the elephant in the room.
Correct.
We stand on business. We telling you, you not an American. Can't no other foreigner make you an American. We gotta make you an American, and you gotta come through us to be one.
I got some pushback. Hold on, Country Ray, because I hear a lot of people mention that about like everybody being like Loyal says the same thing to everybody. I done heard a plethora of niggas say we Americans, we the true Americans, but fucking John Brown, I mean Johnny boy, they live across the street over here. He's white. He think he's full-blooded American too. He served the military. Hold on, Country Ray. If you ask him, man, I'm full-blooded American, man. That's all I am. Take a Mexican that was born and raised here. They would consider themselves majority, American.
So if American man dark skin with an
hold on, bro.
afro,
Hold on. That's what I'm saying. It seems like a lot of people. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, if American literally means brown copper skin with afro. And a white man with stringy hair says that's like him saying, I'm a brown skinned nigga with an afro. But we not just taking it, we're not saying that. We're not putting that on business. Like, how are you an American? Describe an American.
Check this out.
Characteristics of an American.
Check this out, right? You also, right, maybe the solution is in having an identity for them that they ain't got for themselves yet.
That's easy. That groups everybody but niggas.
I bet if I took a survey, hold on. I bet if I took a survey, listen to me, bro. I bet if I took a survey right now on camera, I went into a white neighborhood, I would ask them, hey, what are you? I'm an American. I bet if I went to a black neighborhood, they're like, no, I'm African American. I'm black. Well, nigga, they ain't not gonna say we Americans, bro. I feel like it's a small majority of us that call ourselves Americans, bro.
We have an opposition on this land that funds us saying that. They are funding somebody teaching, propagating.
Go ask one of them Spaniards. Hold on, bro. Go ask one of them Spaniards that was born and raised here. This is all they know is this motherfucker right here. They gonna say I'm American. I ain't nothing else. Fuck that. I ain't even Spanish. Man. I ain't none of that. I'm American now. Fuck that.
Right. That's a good idea.
Here.
Yo, you distorting your microphone, brother.
This is not their country to depict who they are. You came over
I
here
get what you're
as
saying. I'm saying I get what you're
you came
saying. I
over
get what
here
you're
as
saying. Listen, well,
Oswald
Country Ray, hold on, yo,
Baghdad.
hold on. Country Ray,
You
hold on.
signed the paper. Now you Stephen Johnson.
Country Ray, hold
You gotta
on.
put that in paper, man.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying wholeheartedly. But I'm saying, you saying that's not their, this is not their land. I get that. But they're gonna tell you they don't give a shit about that. This is my home. I'm an American.
Hmm.
What you
Just
need to
like
be
you.
worried
Just
about
like
is
you. I
pissing
don't
the
give a shit.
niggas off. You
Huh?
need to be worried about pissing
That's a good.
Americans off.
That's a
Saying
good.
that.
That's a good thing that he brought up because it's practical. It's like logical. Like what people was really, what the results is. Like you would need like a sense of security to move forward, and then it's like it had to be really thought out. But for anybody who want to do something like that, right? But
All I'm saying is,
but you have to make these terms. It's like this: you put out what you call and everybody else, right? And it's up to them to identify or not identify, or associate or not associate with the terms that you identify who you think they is, right? So it's like as long as you get people to that unify, you have to be basically create something where the people who run in it got to be able to prove their background as at the same level of the standard for others.
and I just want to say this: the whole thing for it to work, for them to be an American, you got to convince Americans that they're not Americans. If you know for a fact you're Chinese, you know you're Chinese by definition. You know that you're Nigerian. You know this. You know you Somalian.
Wait. Who
You
the
know
fuck?
all this.
Who out here is a crypto Chinese? Yo, you seen one of those? That's wild. But go ahead. You know,
You
it really
know,
is. It really goes to who's light skinned, and you know, really, it goes to who the mulatto is,
Yeah, you would
and
know that,
then
brother.
and
Speaking from
then
I'm just going
experience.
to the
yeah, and
fact that
then
for
I'm
you
telling.
to say that
Wait, and then is who's a foreigner. Like why they a mulatto, right? It's like you know what I mean. And then you know you could just jumble them off. It's
but
simple.
regardless, it's
So
still
it'll go down to
pure
black and white.
American here.
It'll go down to
It's
black and
niggas
white.
here to
It'll go.
reference
No, you
if you
listening?
an
Hey, look,
American or not. Do you look like these niggas?
Ray Sunfire. Calm down for a moment. You yelling and shit like some. Listen, if white and black is the spectrum, right?
No.
Every, what you mean? All
That's
right.
you
So,
wanting me to, you're forcing me to agree with you.
well, I'm all right. As a question, so look, do you believe that all brown people ultimately come from the mixing of a dark skin and a light skin, like a white and a black, or a black
No,
and white?
I do not believe that. I believe Americans come in spectrums from creamy, almost damn near white, but
Yo
got
said
that chocolate
creamy.
hue, to dark chocolate and everything in between.
He calling y'all creamy.
Hey, yo,
He calling
listen,
you a
man.
pink. He calling you
Pause,
a
man.
pink powder puff, nigga.
Nah, yo, what the fuck is cream? You know what? Listen, man. Go say just say it again. I just
Creamy like mocha,
Skin.
motherfucker.
You
Like
got
all,
light
mocha.
skin, but you don't have white skin. You know they're not Beyonce, nigga. Beyonce.
oh, okay.
Light
Mocha's
skin. I don't know
coffee.
how she is, but looking
Hold
turkey
on,
Okay,
hold
brown,
on.
I
nigga. I don't
understand.
know.
I
But
understand.
light
You said from dark to how light.
That, then they're right.
Okay, passive for white.
People involved.
Hmm. Man, that's some strong
And
DNA.
many ranges
But
of brown from light brown to dark brown.
Okay, just
Dark, deep looking brown. My father is a dark man. When I was a child, I thought he was black. Since I got this information, I
so
started looking into his skin.
y'all
I
think
started looking into his skin tone. My
that
father is
black
a dark
people
red man. He's dark red.
making their own clothes is gonna change our situation?
Ain't
huh?
black. We not black. There's no brown skinned people that are
Hold on,
black.
hold on. Hey, just hold on. Answer that question real quick. Just hold on. We know we not black. We get that. Just ask like he asked, hey, do we think so-called black people
Ladies,
making our own
hey,
clothes are gonna change it's gonna change the situation that we're in? Go ahead. Somebody can answer that question, man. But
I didn't
we
hear
get
the
the whole
question.
black thing, bro. We get the whole terminology that we not black. We get that, bro. We get
What's
the
the
sentiment
question?
that we not black. We get it. We understand it. We understand it. All right, go
Because
ahead, man. Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna change shit. All it's gonna change is just another motherfucker selling clothes. That's it. Whether he's black or white.
What are we talking about? I didn't hear the question.
Well, we was talking about entrepreneurship at first, and then we kind of got
I'm
off
gonna
into
break it down.
race.
Truth
But
question.
the segue between the race and the entrepreneurship is black people creating their own shit and selling their own shit to their own people.
Now
And
I'm
my
general.
my
Now
whole
hold on, Lord. But tell me, hold on. I didn't say that. That wasn't my. No, I
that
said
was
I'm generalizing. I'm saying like anybody. I'm not gonna specifically say just black people in general, so-called black people in general. Hell no. I'm saying anybody that want to do it. But go ahead, man.
This is what I believe. This is in my heart. I believe this. We didn't use money. We didn't sell. Sell is like an illegal way to obtain something because you're supposed to use alchemy and you're supposed to barter. You're supposed to trade me something of equal value, right? Or that's a bad deal. If I give you a pair of Jordans and you give me 1 penny, somebody got done dirty, right? So in alchemy, there's supposed to be an even exchange. In business, somebody has to lose. For me to make a good business deal, I got to get something worth a lot for damn near nothing. That's good business. Not me trading something of equal value to you for something like if I got 10 pounds of oranges and you give me 10 pounds of apples, that's a fair trade, right? But in
yeah, but
business,
it's a fair trade if the person wants those. You know what I'm saying?
right,
If the
in
person
business,
don't want it,
all right, but listen, that's right. What you're saying, but in business now they put money into the equation. Now it doesn't matter who you trade with if they can buy what you got.
it
When
wouldn't.
normally you would have found somebody to trade with. That's like a relationship with a woman.
It's the
If she
same
got
thing, brother. It's the
if
same
she
thing.
got the same thing you got, ain't no come up for nobody. We just love
Money
each
is a
other, right?
medium of exchange, brother. Just
But
like
if
goods
I'm
and
if I'm a
services.
millionaire and you a broke chick, you just came up, right? But you want to find somebody that is an equal transaction, equal energy give.
I think I
Or
heard Ray
I'm gonna
J say
feel
some shit,
used.
something like that.
I'm just saying, well, our original way was alchemy, it was natural. To exchange things was natural. Now it's very unnatural
How
because
is it?
somebody can justify something with the amount of money that's involved. They could blow up a whole country for $7 billion.
Who's they?
No, they can't. No,
Damn.
they can't,
Any
brother.
other
That's
time,
not.
Why
that shit
can't
would
they,
be a
my
good
G?
question.
Why
That's
can't
not.
they? Who makes money when there's a war? You don't think somebody's making money when people are dying?
No, because you can't show me who, and you
Bro,
can't show me
nobody's
the amount.
listening.
And look, another thing that
Somebody
needs to be
has to
said
sell the
about
guns.
this:
Somebody has to buy the guns.
money is a medium of exchange, just like them apples and oranges analogy you gave earlier. It's a medium of exchange. You don't have to accept money for your goods or your services. You can exchange it with something else. You can
How?
barter with people right now. None of that stuff has changed. The only thing that's changed is our perception of what money is and how it works. That's the only thing
They're,
that changed.
the
So
fact
if
that
we
they
can
got you
change,
thinking money has always been there. You call
yeah,
shit money. You thinking that's something that we have to have in our society because that's all we know. That's the
it
only
makes
way
it
things
easy, brother.
operate.
It makes it
Somebody
easier.
wealth
That's
is not
that's
money. The
yeah. I mean,
people that
wealth
are
can be
rich in the
anything.
world, they ain't got no money. They got resources.
Okay, whose
No,
resources
they
they got?
don't got resources, man. What is y'all talking about? Resources? You can't use resources unless you got somebody to process those into goods that you can use on a
That's
regular
what. All right.
basis.
So this asks who
Other
got
than
the
that, you just got
resources.
a bunch of dirt, bro. Come on, man.
All right.
We're
So
coming
who got the
from the
Who
street,
getting the
right?
resources? Who get resources? How
Street.
about that?
Nobody gets resources.
No.
Resources aren't used on a regular basis. The thing, look, I understand people want to be independent, but don't
Yeah.
let independency become your whole goal in
My
making a
G,
living for yourself.
can you just answer that
Because
question?
Yeah.
Does
you're gonna
somebody
You
need
kind of.
you're
Yeah.
own
gonna need people, period. You
does
need other
somebody own
people.
the oil
Uh-huh.
in Texas? Is there
And
a
be a
person?
little less frantic because it's not. It's a Saturday.
Is there a person that
Oh,
owns
it's sad, huh?
oil in Texas?
is a person. I'm sorry, he
Is there
interrupted me.
a person,
The
a
state,
company, does
the state,
somebody own oil from
the
From
Texas?
state,
Texas.
the
Yeah,
state,
George
brother.
Bush owned oil.
Nigga, is that
You
state
don't
nigga?
own oil. Come on, man. Stop
All
doing
right,
that
then
shit,
break
y'all.
it the fuck down, then, Loyal. This ain't no goddamn
Nigga.
puzzle.
So look, George Bush does not go out there, get oil, and then take it to the store and sell it. George Bush has his oil processed just like every other country got their shit processed.
Okay,
It goes through a refinery that's owned by the state, brother. And the state distributes the oil out to these companies,
so you
and the
saying that?
companies make gasoline, and we
So
drive cars
all
and we
right. See,
buy
I think I
gasoline.
got you. I don't know yet though, but you saying that oil refineries are owned by the state,
Yes,
all of them?
damn near all of them.
So, all right, you know what? That makes me think that you unconfident about
You
your
can
first
own a
statement.
stock. You can own a stock in it, but ultimately it's
Oh,
on.
okay, so it's
So
on.
you
All
went
right,
out, you went out to where the oil
Sunfire.
is.
Hold on,
Hold on,
Sunfire.
you
One
went out to
second. Let me
where
ask
the
him a
oil
question.
is with a
Let me ask him a
bucket,
question. Let me ask
and
him a
Go
you
ahead.
question.
Go ahead.
So check it. So look, then how is George Bush getting rich for being in the oil business?
I
What
don't
would
know.
you call that?
Maybe you should ask him how he's getting rich, brother,
Now
because
I gotta
these
ask him.
people, yes, because you asking me about another man. I'm just telling you what I know about the oil. That's what I'm telling you about the oil.
So
so
not
you ain't
all
never seen
oil
that old ass
refineries is
TV
owned
show.
by
What
the
is that? The
state, man.
Beverly Hillbillies. When he shot at
Every
the
state
ground
has
and
an
the
oil.
oil
Look,
exploded.
every
Yeah,
state
oil
has an
just
oil
came up.
field, bro. Every state has an oil field. Every state is pumping oil in the United States. Every one.
Rich
We don't need
American.
oil from Saudi Arabia or any other country. We
Man, you'll be
produce
saying
enough
some
oil
shit. I
here.
gotta go to the AI and look this shit up because you'll be saying you say every state got oil.
Every state is drilling for
So the
oil, bro.
question that I'm trying to allude to is how is a foreigner going to dictate what's going on with the oil in America?
Who is a foreigner? What are you talking about?
Hey,
They,
you hear
they
me?
got the
You
oil
not
now,
hear
you
me?
dumbass. Oh
My
Lord,
bad, my
who
No,
got
bad.
the
they
oil
don't.
now? Who
Y'all
got
don't
oil
know
now?
Let me
shit
calm
about
down.
Who
shit.
got
Y'all
oil
don't know
money?
Let me
shit
calm
about
down.
shit. And y'all just
Who
telling
got
me
Every
I
oil
don't
money,
know
dog?
single
shit.
race in America,
What
but
foreigner
brown
is
When
skinned
anybody
Negroes
got
and
oil money?
Afro are
look,
documented foreigners.
so and they control the
Google
oil in they control the oil in the United States. No, every
Who got?
state controls its own gross domestic product, bro. And oil is one of them.
See, you
You know
tripping?
what GDP is?
bro, you
You
sound
going
like
playing
I
Learn
nice?
taught you well.
economics, my
You
boy.
are taught
You
well, but
going
you're
playing nice? Watch
Learn
indoctrinated.
this. Watch this.
economics.
Yeah, you're
Stop using your
indoctrinated.
GED education and
You
go
are
back and learn
indoctrinated. You're not
economics.
using your brain.
Well, I'm
You
just
can't
indoctrinated
tell
then.
me what something is.
All
The
I know
state,
is
the
the
line, the
success of
jurisdiction.
being
You
the
better than some
success of
people
knowing
telling you what to do
economics
with your shit.
is way more better than worrying about foreigners who have no control over here. The only foreigners that we worrying about, that we should be worrying about, is the ones that look like us. Them the only ones we need to be worried about because they cosplaying us and they making decisions on our behalf. We
Okay,
wouldn't
so
even be.
you ready for this one?
Go ahead.
32 out of 50.
32 out of 50 what?
32 states in the United States out of 50 states pump oil. So listen, we just caught you speeding. You know what I mean? We're gonna run you a ticket.
Hold on. 32 out of 50, right?
Right.
Did they got them all listed?
Do you know how much land that covers?
You
32.
said
How much
every
land is 32
you said
states?
They
every
don't
state.
have them listed.
I'm just saying. You said every
Bro,
state. That's all I need to do.
32 states out of 50, that's almost 3/5 of the fucking country,
It
bro.
don't
That's
matter.
almost the whole
You
country.
said every state. So I'm just saying, man.
But look,
We
every
know how to
state,
you threw
even
that
if
net on me, man.
even if I was exaggerating on the number of states, 32,
See,
bro, we don't
caught your
need oil from
dumbass
anywhere.
exaggerating.
You know
Hey,
what
look,
that's
you
called? That's
exaggerate, man.
called generational wealth.
I'm an
That's childish.
exaggerator.
Yeah,
Hey,
you an
but look,
exaggerator. You an
hey, but look,
embellisher, man.
you
You
didn't
know
even
that?
know 32 of them
That's the
was oil.
cousin of
That's what shows me right there how ignorant you are.
that's the cousin of liar.
Hey, Red
Wait,
Squid,
wait, wait, hold
stop
on.
being a
Hey yo,
foreigner and
You
come
the
to a, and
cousin
become an
of a
American.
Man,
lie,
what y'all
son.
niggas up here arguing about,
I
man? What the
bet your
hell I
name
missed? What I
Deception.
missed?
Red squid is a pink trick. That's
Loyal
what we're arguing
loyal
about.
stripper name is Deception.
Oh shit! All right.
And your stripper name is Pinky, nigga. With your pink ass.
Shut
Pinky
up,
with
Deception.
ponytails.
Don't call me that. Hey,
Bro,
look, man,
stop
I ain't no
trying to
Okay,
stripper.
defend these
I won't call
I ain't
you
no
foreigners.
that
stripper. How you
then.
gonna take my joke and try to flip it on me, dog?
I'm trying to figure out why you defending these foreigners.
Somebody, hey, Miles,
Saying the
shout out to
state
Miles.
is right.
Matter of
The
fact,
good teacher.
hold on.
Bro,
Quentin
they're
Emerson put it in the
foreigners.
chat. Hold on, Loyal. Hold that thought.
That
Quentin
wasn't
Emerson
me.
put it in the chat. He said if we had that much oil, we wouldn't have to depend on oil from other countries. He lying.
Hey,
Somebody said that. I don't know who it was towards, but
and whoever said that apparently didn't
Uh,
hear Red Squid, dumbass.
Listen to this. Listen to this.
Apparently
American
didn't hear Red
Negroes.
Squid.
Can I just say this real quick? American
You've been saying
Negroes
a
eat
lot,
soul
brother.
food. American Indians, right? Soul food is yams, greens, things that grow from the ground. If we eat that, we get healthier. If we eat synthetic food, we get diseases.
Soul
that's
food is
any
foot food, my
but
I'm
boy.
country
saying,
raised. I'm saying that's an
listen,
oxymoron. Hold
That's
on,
foot
bro.
food.
That's an oxy.
bro,
That would be an
I'm trying to say
oxymoron
something.
in itself to say that only one particular race will be unhealthy for eating a certain type of food that's not GMO or organic. That's for
Yeah.
anybody. It'll be a detriment to them health wise.
Right?
Man, these guys don't even know what GMO is, man. Ask the average person that's talking about GMO what GMO is, and they'll tell you laboratories. They messing with the seeds.
Well,
Man,
And
these
they get
all
motherfuckers
right,
don't
then
even
give me a
realize.
brief synopsis on
artificial
what
food,
GMO is.
bro.
Go ahead, Laura.
GMO is indoor gardening. It's gardening inside of greenhouses. It's changing the lighting from sunlight to lamp light or halogen light or LED light. That's GMO. See, because you're taking what's actually making the plant and you're turning it into something artificial. Instead of using sunlight, you're using a lamp light. Instead of using the soil and from the dirt, you're using potted soil.
Or you're
And
tricking the plant to think
you're
it's in
growing
soil.
in
But
a
I
controlled
just
environment.
googled it
That's
and
GMO.
it says here otherwise. It says GMOs is a genetically modified organism. A DNA that it has not DNA. It has been altered, some way tampered with. So what
Why
you're
are you
saying, like when
telling
you
me
do home
stuff?
gardening,
Why are you
that when
telling me
they
stuff?
say,
Yes.
hold on, let me put it on the screen. Hold on.
Yeah, I do home gardening.
Stuff that ain't broke. We don't want our foods
It ain't
modified.
broke, brother.
White people do. Foreigners need this American
Oh,
food
it's really a detriment.
modified
So
so
it
they
says
can
it could.
market
Hold
to
on, Country Ray. See what when they say when you say GMO, you're saying it like it's beneficial. But when they say GMO, they're splicing things. They're making it a fucking detriment. They're making that shit diabolical. So they're saying they're altering things. They're taking certain things out that might be healthy towards you and replacing it with some diabolical shit that's not good for you.
Brother, don't you know cross pollination is called GMO? When you pollinate a plant with another plant other than its own.
making up stuff, bro.
Man, hold on.
GMO
Hold on.
shit
We got
happened in
Marco
the
Power. Hold
science
on, y'all. Hold
lab,
on. We
bro.
got
Don't be
Marco
doing
Power in the
that, bro.
building, man. Shout out
Don't
to my
be
nigga
doing
Marco
that,
Power,
bro.
man. Welcome to the panel.
That GMO shit is
Yeah, salute,
bogus.
salute, just my check,
Pollination
my check.
happens naturally with bees. It's
Country Ray,
Yeah,
hold
rooted
on
in
one second.
nature. That's
Hold
not
on.
a joke.
Hold on, Country Ray. It was good, Marco Power, bro.
yo, what's good, bro? Good to hear from you, fam. You,
Like,
mic check. I just doing a mic check. I'm gonna let him get their thing. Mic check though.
are you good, man? Y'all go ahead, man. I'm just saying,
Go
like,
ahead, brother. Get it off your chest.
because
Well,
you
I'm
were
Try
saying
that.
like GMO, you try to make it sound like GMO. I mean, in some cases, it could be good. Like when you say you're doing indoor gardening, so it could have different meanings to it. But like the meaning that I just read, no, it's not good, bro. Some nefarious shit. But go ahead.
They're changing the
I,
DNA. Listen to this: the DNA of this plant. How they changing it through
it's not through the light.
between cross pollination, bro.
It's through
Pollinating the
They're
plant.
changing the seed. They're doing something before it grows. Just like they do
actually.
on our people with
Don't
these
you know how
Let me
vaccines
seeds
and
are
jump in real
made?
stuff.
quick.
A plant has to be pollinated for seeds to be made, brother.
Okay, bet. So
Let me,
Marco Power,
let me
what you
jump
was
in real
saying?
fast. Actually,
What'd you
both of
say?
y'all are right. I'm trying to tell y'all that both of y'all are right because it can happen in both ways. He just said it can happen through the pollination, which he is absolutely right because you do the whenever you got female weed seeds like the way that they doing them nowadays, they're not. That's not natural. You feel me? For It's just female pollination. We're basically smoking gay weed, bro. Like seriously, we're probably
Because they're
smoking gay
using
weed. Like,
colloidal silver. Yeah, they're using
Believe you on
colloidal
that,
silver.
G, for
so,
real.
so he's
It's a
actually right
hermit
with
plant.
Yeah,
that.
man, you gotta
But
speak for yourself, brother. Like for real, you know, not
look,
all
bro,
weed is the same, man.
hold on, let me
Hey,
break
but
it down
look,
for you. Let me
you
break
can
it
make
down
your
for you so
own
you know.
seeds with a hermit with a hermaphrodite plant. You can make your
Yeah,
own
you know,
seeds. He's
that's
right.
all right. Listen, man, that's
Bro,
cool.
He's
let me break
right,
it
man.
down.
The dude is right.
Okay, I'm just saying, like, let's get back
Straight,
to registries and shit, man.
straight. Let me
No, no,
just break
hold
it
on. Let
down for you
Marco
real
Papa
fast.
land real quick. Marco Papa, go ahead and land, bro. Go ahead.
Let me just break it down for you real fast. Cause I'm trying to tell y'all that both of y'all are right. Now y'all want to stop on the pollination shit. That's cool. Let's break that down real fast. Do you
Hmm.
understand two things? That inside of all U.S. cities, they only allow male trees to be grown. Do you get that? With that
Yes.
being said, why do you think that no fruits are ever on the trees that are out there, you know what I mean, around us for real? Unless you got like a tree in your backyard or something. Yo, that's a female tree. Only female trees produce the actual fruit. The male trees are there to put the pollen into the female trees, and that's when the fruit is born. So you wonder why people walking around, you know what I'm saying, they got all these allergies. It's because you got a bunch of male trees that keep busting nuts, aka pollen, and that pollen keeps floating around, and it has no female trees for it to fertilize, brother. I know what I'm talking about. I
That's a
do
fact.
real shit. I do my knowledge on this. You feel me? Like I grow shit too. So I kind of feel what Loyal saying a little bit about the sunlight too, but I think it's more so the other thing that the brother was saying. I do agree it's in through pollination, but I think it's through what the brother was saying, how they genetically modify the seeds. So if you take, for example, two different tomato seeds and you slice them in half and then you put them together, you that now made a whole different species right there. You just made a hybrid. You technically made a GMO. Even strawberries themselves, for example, are GMOs. Look it up. The natural strawberries are nowhere near as big as the ones that you get from the grocery store. You feel what I'm saying? So, yeah, like it got a lot to it, bro. It's not just so simple. Of you feel me? Like y'all saying. I think both of y'all are right to be 100 with you. Now, that's just on that one topic, but I'll leave it right there because I got a lot of shit I want to say. But yeah, what y'all think? I mean, I ain't telling you no bullshit. Look it up. Everything I just said is true.
Now the thing about the that's if they decide to do that, and that's by removing the grafted or grafting off the female part. Because every tree, every plant has a pollinator and has a stigma. Every plant does.
All right, this is my question. If some niggas
And
tell you white people making messed up food, why are you trying to describe how they doing it and just not being like, yeah, you know what, you right?
because
Why you giving us
I
an
want to
example
show
of
you,
how they doing it?
I want to show you
Ain't
something,
nothing they
brother.
doing good for us.
How it's a misconception. Because I was told that you can't grow things in areas where it's not fertile, where there's not other plants around. I live in a desert down there out here in Nevada, and I'm growing grapes, Concord, all kind of grapes. And the reason why I'm saying this is because I can pollinate these myself, or I can let other trees around, like these ones that's off in the distance out here. I can let them pollinate my plants for me. The thing is that if I have my plants inside, I would have to do that myself, and that's considered GMO, genetically modifying the natural way a plant grows by self-pollinating it. And I do that with most of my plants that I start. You know, the ones I start on the inside. When I grow tobacco, this is how my tobacco plant looks right here. I've been pruning it and taking a lot of leaves off of it and shit. But this tobacco plant right here will grow anywhere. And it has pollinator flowers, and it has seed flowers or seed pods at the bottom right here. So this plant can pollinate itself and make seeds for itself. So when you're talking about GMOs, you're not talking about them in the lab actually cutting a seed in half and putting two halves of a seed together and then sewing them back together and planting it. That's not possible. Once you crack the husk or the shell on that seed, it will not germinate. I don't care how long you soak it in water. You know what I'm saying? So what happens is cross-pollination is how we change the base of plants. If you want a small cherry tomato, or if you want a tomato that's small like a cherry, you would take strawberries and you would use the seed of a strawberry and you would use the seed of a tomato, grow two plants, cross-pollinate them, and you'll get some of the same traits in those tomatoes and in those strawberries. So what
And
I'm
I
saying is,
go for it, G.
is this right here. We can't believe everything they say on TV and everything these so-called professionals are putting out. These people want to make this situation more complicated what it is because they can corner the market. They can tell you, yeah, we all plant GMO seeds. You can't plant natural seeds. Ain't no natural seeds left. But then they go out there and they make all kind of money on planting regular seeds in the ground. But since they're planted indoor, they call it GMO. So all I'm saying is don't be fooled by the stuff that they say about these plants.
Okay, man, we got it. God damn. Hey, look, who's next? Who's going to respond to that?
I don't want to respond against that because he's right, but I just want to say that well, I believe our first currency was agriculture. It was a
Yes.
science, it was a job, it was something. You could watch plants in nature and learn something. You can watch nature and learn more from nature. You can learn medical health from nature. You can learn a lot of things that's already here that ain't broken, that don't need fixed. Everything that was working for us, they deemed it broken, and now they going around trying to fix our shit by fucking it up. And
See this plant right here?
I'm just tired of dyslexia, bro. We are grown as people. We don't need another race to make decisions for us. That's basically
Bro,
what's happening. The motherfucker telling us what a good day is, what a bad day is, what's good work, what's bad work, what's a good man, what's a bad man. We are a grown ass race.
Hey, hey,
We
Lord, look
been
at the
grown.
screen. Look at the screen, Lord. Somebody's finally in agreement with you. They said it's the first thing you said that sounds legit.
it can sound any way you want it to sound. True. Dishonest ain't dishonest. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm trying to convey to people about this
But
shit
I was
is
gonna ask you and Marco Power. So how long? So y'all been into like gardening for y'all, like self gardening for a very long time?
Definitely. I've been going like 7 years now.
You said 7 years.
yeah.
That's what's up, bro.
Yeah, about 7 years.
So you grow a
And
majority of your own like foods, like potatoes, veggies, vegetation and shit like that.
yeah, I got a couple of things on my channel. It ain't a lot for real. I really need to buckle down and get the plants and shit. But I got some tomato plants going right now in the backyard. You know what I'm saying? Everybody know that been watching me. I do a lot of the peppers. Peppers is my shit. A lot of people don't know peppers are real high in vitamin C. So if you're a person that
Mm-hmm.
can't like have oranges and lemons and shit like that, you can do the peppers and they still give you just as much vitamin C. You know what I'm saying?
That's what's up, man. I remember them days, like back in the day in Mississippi, bro. That's all my grandmother did. She had her own garden in the back. She didn't buy no veggies at the store, no none of that at the store. She grew everything herself. Remember, she grew that okra, man. She bring that shit in and fry it.
Well,
Oh
well,
man, it's so good. God
I'll tell
damn.
you what it is, truth. There's two things. For one, we already know the taste obviously is way better, right? I mean, you just cut it straight off the tree. It's going straight in the pot. You feel what I'm saying? So it's good as shit. It's way more nutrients and vitamins inside of it. And then if you ask me, look, here go the metaphysical stuff. The sunlight is still inside of the fruit or the vegetable when you're eating. So yeah, to me, you eating that good old sunlight, still up in that joint. Um, and loyal, I will correct myself. You're right about that. I said it wrong. The way I should have said it was more so that you can splice a twig or like a branch or arm off of a tree, and then you can make a hole in another tree, and then you can
Yeah.
put that branch inside of that branch, and then it'll grow. So I should have said it like that. You're right. You can't split two seeds and then put them together. I was wrong when I said that. I take that in the
Yeah.
chat.
Grafting has been used a lot. That tree
There,
that I was
there
showing
you
y'all
go.
with them
Grafted.
apples on it out there, that apple tree is like three different trees put together because they grafted it so it can pollinate itself. Because apple trees have a hard time pollinating off of other plants. So the best way to pollinate an apple tree is with another apple tree.
The key too, like you said, I mean, a lot of it is just and this is something I've learned. You got to start bringing in your flowers, and the flowers. are the things that attract your pollinators. So you don't even have to
Mhm.
worry about bees and so much work if you got enough flowers around. And then the other thing too is that certain flowers like lavender, even the herbs like basil and thyme and all of those. A lot of the insects, like the bad insects, they don't like the smell of that shit, so they don't even come around. So that's used as a repellent too. So it's just as important to grow flowers as it is to grow food. You know what I'm saying? That's a master tip for everybody. Real shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was just about to show y'all some of the seed collecting, how I be collecting seeds and stuff. Because I once I buy vegetables and shit like that, and I eat them, I'll save the seeds and I'll grow them from that. And this is what lets me know that GMO is partly fictitious, because you can grow tomatoes from the store. You can grow corn from the store. You just got to put it through the elements. It has to be dehydrated up, and then it has to go through a cold period, and then it has to go through a moisture and warmth period. But to tell you the truth, man, you could do all the same shit that they doing with seeds that you get from, just regular stores. So I wouldn't be discouraged on this stuff. I would be motivated, but a lot of people are discouraged. They think that, just because these people have said it's GMO, that it's not good for you. You put the fertilizers and stuff in there, and
I,
you make
I
sure that.
go ahead, my
Go
fault.
ahead.
Go ahead.
Well,
I was go ahead. Go ahead. No, you got it, bro. Go ahead.
I was going to show you guys these the way these herbs and seed collecting things go. So dandelion is one of the best ones to draw in insects and shit. So you collect the dandelions, and you can use the roots and the flower for pain, for all kind of shit. Dandelion has a lot, but the reason why I use it is to draw in the bugs and shit, like he was saying, the ladybugs, the bees, the what do you call them, the motherfucking spiders and stuff like that, that'll help your plants grow, because the bugs are eating other bugs, shitting, and it's dropping into the soil and it's helping you out. Tobacco is another one. Growing raw tobacco, right, is way better than the shit that you buy at the stores. And you can dry it out yourself and use it, and it's less harsh. You don't get addicted to the shit that you grow, other than you crave it like a meal. So this tobacco doesn't have anything in it, and it came from that tobacco plant that I showed you. And I dried it out, and you know what I use it for? Wild lettuce, shit like that. When you see the weed plants that grow around your sidewalk, that's wild lettuce. That was used back in the day for pain relief. It's almost like morphine. You
If
got the freaking. Say again?
No, I just wanted to my fault. I'm trying to cut you. If you could talk about what Lady Spade just put on the screen though, because I agree with this. As a matter of fact, I asked you a good question. Kind
Seedless
of
watermelons are immature watermelons.
agreed and disagreed, because they got big ass ones too though. You know what I'm saying? All right, look, this will
Yeah.
be my question to you. This will kind of sum up both of what I was gonna say and what she asked. How do you have organic seedless grapes? Make it make sense. Organic seedless grapes.
Well, for one, if you leave the grapes on the vine longer, they'll go to seed anyway. See, they're pulling them off the vine and then they're growing them. There's certain vegetables that once you pull them off the vine, like bananas can help green tomatoes ripen, even if they're not on the vine. Apples can help green potatoes ripen. There's a lot of cross matching. These are things that like the naturopath used to do back in the day, when they used to have to harvest their fruits and vegetables before a frost comes, or if a frost comes unexpected, they got to go out there and grab up everything. Some of that stuff is not going to be ripe. So to ripen it up, you would use other fruits and vegetables staged around it that would put off different types of what do you call them, like absorbents and enzymes. When they start to decay, that'll help these plants ripen. So everything seedless is immature. Even the big ass watermelons, believe it or not, they immature.
I don't know if I agree with that one, brother, but it's cool. We can definitely agree to disagree. I do want to ask you a couple questions. What you think about this then? Um, for one, they're obviously doing something to the vegetables, the fruits, like because I'm getting the vibe from you, like you're almost saying, and I can roll with you on some of it. Like when we say genetically modified organism, it doesn't necessarily have to be a bad thing, and I can agree with that. But I would still agree that there's another side to it. There's balance to everything, right? So there's got to be a dark side to it as well. So
It is.
so with that, all right. So you can at least agree with that. All right. So with that being said, I'll give you an example. Um, Dude, Bill Gates. You can check out his company if you ain't already familiar. But the name of his new company is called Appeal, Apeel, and
Hmm.
he's of course genetically modified the fruits and vegetables to the point to where them shits will last longer. Like they'll last 2 weeks longer than what they're supposed to, which just sound crazy to me. So he obviously did something to the fruits and vegetables. There's been rumored, I can't prove it, but it has been rumored that he's bought the Bragg's apple cider vinegar. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm gonna have to look that up, but it's been rumored about that. And I do ask also my last question. I land here. What do you think about? I'm sure you're familiar with cloud seeding. So the way you can do cloud seeding, a lot of times farmers, that's how they would feed their vegetables and their fruits and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Not just dropping seeds, but also dropping fertilizer and food and different things, right? So basically, it's to the point now the where uh, essentially there's like a genetic DNA modified like a strain that's inside of these fruits and vegetables now to the point to where if I'm feeding my plants or whatever and your farm is very close, my fertilizer or my feed or whatever is literally built in to be part of only my fruits and vegetables, if that makes sense. So if my fertilizer gets caught on your side and starts to get on top of your fruits and vegetables, eventually my fertilizer that has that DNA makeup in it, it starts to turn your stuff into my stuff, basically, is what I'm trying to say. If that makes sense.
Okay, let's unpack some of that stuff. Let's start with the first one you said about uh, the GMO plants, right? That last long, like what Bill Gates got. Everybody should know what preservatives are, right? A preservative is basically a salt-based material utilized to make something that's organic deteriorate slower than regular stuff without it. Okay, that could be a salt water, a salt brine, it could be a salt injection. So a lot of these things that these guys are doing is adding preservatives, salt-based fertilizers, salt-based additives like dips and stuff like that to their foods that coat them and also that are inside that preserve it longer than other foods. Now, if we look at Bill Gates and that vinegar factory he bought, right? That shit right there, I wouldn't trust. But to make a vegetable last longer, bro, all you got to do is spray that bitch with salt water every day. Just a saline solution, and your vegetables, when you pick them off the vine, will be durable enough to last longer than if they weren't sprayed. And then
Right.
there's another one too that you
But
said.
Hey, hold on,
Go
Lord. I
ahead.
want to welcome Sir Drop up to the panel real quick. What's up, Sir Drop,
who's
man?
that?
What's good,
Who's
nigga?
that? You all right, brother? Yeah,
Well,
look,
now
just real
what's going on?
man,
What's
soon
up?
as we got, man. Yeah, yeah, bro. Just I learned right here that you finish your point,
Chilling.
Lord. I just say just real fast, real fast. I just don't understand how if
Yeah.
I done bought the vegetables, right? Let's say some avocado. I done bought the avocado and shit. I know I already had it a week. I done let the bitch, turn brown or turn black or whatever. But yo, this bitch ain't even all the way. It still got another 2 weeks to go. When you ever seen an avocado last 3 weeks? You get what I'm saying? Like that sounds crazy. And I ain't been
In the
spraying it.
refrigerator.
I get what you saying. Like, no, they saying like these fruits, like that he's coming out with these vegetables, bro. Like they lasting a long fucking time. Like he obviously doing something to them fruits and vegetables. I hear what you saying, no doubt, because salt is a preserver. That's how people used to preserve meat, no doubt. You feel me? I feel you. But after now it's out of your possession and I got it, how that shit still lasting 3 weeks, bro? That means that's some shit. You feel me? Like they can put some shit in
Did you
there.
wash them off when you brought them home?
I always wash all my fruits and vegetables before I put it in the refrigerator.
Yeah. So if you washing them off, Unless they've been injected, like I'm saying, you can feed your plants salt-based fertilizers. You know about that, right? You know when
Yeah,
you
yeah,
do pH up and down, that's what you're doing, right?
I got
pH
you.
up and down is nothing but salt and saline solutions, raising
So y'all
alkalinity
talking
up and
about
lowering it down.
Go ahead, drop. You
y'all
got it.
talk
I'm mute up. Go ahead,
y'all
guys.
y'all talking about interracial fruit?
This nigga.
Hey man, no, hold on. I heard another thing about fruit though on a short video. They said you could put a seed in your mouth and it that fruit will produce whatever your body lacking. So if you the one planting the seed, they say you cover it with saliva and plant it. So say you need protein in your body, but you growing a potato, the potato have more protein in it. That particularly for you. It's specified for you. So if you is growing your own seeds and shit, they say put your saliva on it before you plant it, and it grow to your nutrition and shit. I saw that on some shit, so I don't know. But let me answer the interracial thing, man. If you wasn't supposed to have sex with another race, you wouldn't be able to. You wouldn't be able to procreate with it. Like just like you can't have sex with a dog and have a human dog, you wouldn't even be allowed to. I feel that first of all, everybody mixed. Second of all, what's the harm in it in case you a racist son of a bitch? Third off is shit, they make
I
the
don't think nobody was asking no questions
I
about
wasn't even
interracial.
finished, homie. Hey bro, don't start. I just gotta
Hey, shut
this
the
is
fuck up,
Hey,
drop.
insane.
Lord, let him
No,
finish,
you
Shut
a
the
Lord.
fuck,
straight
Let him
nigga.
bitch, bro.
finish.
I
We
just
weren't
came
even
up
talking
here
about
doing
that.
my spill.
Lord,
I'm
let him,
going
let him,
off the
let him get it.
title. I can't help
I'm
your
about to
dumb
say,
ass
let
Uh,
him
got
get in the
off the
title, yo.
title.
Right,
Hey,
that's the
I'ma
title,
holler
yo.
at you
Let
in
him
a
get it.
minute. Hey, I'ma holler
Go
at you in
ahead.
a minute
No, go
too,
ahead, drop.
son.
Go
This
ahead,
nigga
guys.
a whole
No,
bitch.
go ahead,
He
sir.
a
Drop.
whole
You got it.
bitch, though. Man, I can't help you got off the title, dude.
But go ahead. You
I'm
got it,
new
man.
up
Go ahead.
here, so I'm coming.
Let him get it,
All right,
Lord. Let him get it,
cool.
yo. Let him get it.
Like you'll have a nigga like I believe criminals shouldn't fuck cops, so lawyers should never get
so
no
what's
pussy.
Come on,
your
Lord.
Never.
Let him get it, man. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Finish with the premise, Lord. The premise. Go
God,
ahead. Go ahead. Go
dog,
ahead.
man. How can
hey?
I be trying to suck a duck, bro? I've been sucker ducking all month. Y'all don't see me on these niggas shit or
Suck
nothing.
a dick.
Got a
That's what you.
couple people.
Let him get it, Lord. Go ahead.
Man, he ain't gotta let me get shit. He making a fool out of
No,
himself.
you
That's
talking
why
about
I've
like
been
that's
sucker
the
duck.
type.
Hey,
Hold
I'ma
on, sir,
holler
bro.
at you in a minute, Truth.
Hold on,
This
man. Hold
nigga
on,
a
hold on, hold
hoe.
on before you go. Hold on before you go. You was going
Okay.
somewhere with that. I want to hear your opinion on it, bro, or the topic of the stream, bro. Go ahead, man. Go
I
ahead.
think I think everybody allowed to fuck who the fuck they want to fuck in case you a racist son of a bitch. Now, if you black and say no, man, you're not supposed to have sex with a white girl. That's taking. First of all, then let's do it from your racist aspect. If I have sex with a white woman, I deplete their race. Their baby becomes black now. So that would be like a art of war tactic to fuck the white people. But never mind that because I ain't racist. I think if you want to fuck a Chinese person and you like her, fuck her. If she like him, fuck him. I don't know. To me, that's just over racial. To me, like, man, look at him with that snow bunny, sounding like Dr. Umar or somebody.
Go suck a
Dr.
duck,
Umar
nigga.
got caught. Dr. Umar got caught hollering at a white girl and tried to deny it. Y'all saw the videos. So he a hypocrite in himself. How you gonna look at a beautiful person and say, I ain't fucking you, you ain't black? That's stupid. When your ass is brown already, so it show your blood being mixed with. You got Chinese people in your blood. You
It's
got
called
white
self
people
control,
in
my.
your. All right, man. Self control is setting your bitch ass up. Hey, I'll be back, bro. I'm gonna holler at y'all in a minute. Bro.
Damn, Lord, man, you gotta let the nigga get it, man. Nigga, you been up here talking for 2 hours straight, nigga. But yeah, you can
Man,
go ahead and get
I'm
back
just
to the
trying to dialogue with the boy, man.
man, yeah, man, you trying to troll that nigga, man. Yeah, you
I'm
I
trying
don't
to
even know.
dialogue with the boy. How you go? Look, man, we've been sitting up here talking about GMO shit for
Bro, but
about
the
a
title
half
of the
an
stream,
hour.
listen, Lord, nigga, the title of the stream is you can you read, nigga? It says is dating outside of your race really a detriment, bro? So he was
I
like
understand
he
that,
was responding to the premise of to the title of the fucking stream, bro. Let the nigga
but
get it,
bro,
man.
I understand that, bro. But look, he came in here. He knew he was talking about something else for the time being. I know the title, bro, and he just kind of like said, "The hell what y'all talking about? we just gonna start talking about this again. Like we got off
Man, that
topic
nigga get it, man.
because we
The
was
fuck
trying
you
to
got?
avoid your
What the fuck you
topic.
got?
We're not trying to avoid your
What the
topic,
fuck you
brother.
got Tourette's, nigga? You just screaming out spontaneous shit, all this other shit. But go ahead and get back to the conversation about the seeds and playing your own shit because I feel like that is beneficial
You
towards
know
for
what?
everybody. But I
Suck a
already know
duck, nigga.
you trolling ass nigga.
Suck a duck, nigga. What's a suck a
Hey,
duck mean anyway? What the
hey,
fuck
I
does that
don't know.
mean?
You tell me. It sound like some fucking gay shit, nigga. Some shit I expect you to say.
Hey, your man Drop said it first, so I'm just trying to reiterate. What the hell does it mean? Suck a duck.
I
I
don't know, bro. I'm not about to elaborate on it, bro. I really don't give a shit what it means. I ain't about to talk about what it means. Hold on, I'll be right back, though. Give me a minute.
I'm about to say, let me break down this money for y'all real fast too, because y'all was talking about money earlier. So let
All
me break
right.
that down real fast. Kind of still on the same topic.
Hey,
Money.
hold on, Marco. Hold on, Marco Power. Hey, Sir
What
Drop, nigga. If you still listening, nigga, you can come back up and you can have the floor for like 2 minutes. I'll give you. You can convey to everybody on why you feel like it's beneficial for people to date outside their race, bro. Go, but if you listening, nigga, I know how you be getting, bro. But go ahead, Marco Power, my nigga. Go ahead.
you got, bro? Appreciate you. Just gonna read the definition real fast. Money is anything. I want to, really put that out there. Anything that is widely accepted as a medium of exchange, store of value, unit of account, and sometimes a standard of a deferred payment. Right. So that can
Yep.
be anything that y'all was naming earlier for real. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It can be apples and oranges. You got to ask people what they feel is a value to them. You get what I'm saying? And that's really what it's about. Beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. You feel what I'm saying? So, with that being said, I don't know if people realize, but even like the name, every year you're paid a salary. The word salary comes from the word salt because people used to be paid in salt. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day or whatever. And
Yep.
it proves exactly what we were just talking about. I'll bring it back full circle back to the food because, like you just said, you can take the different salts and preserve your food. So this is why it was so important to get paid in salt. You get what I'm saying? Not to mention the amount of salt that the body needs anyway to move along the electrolytes inside of your body. You get what I'm saying? The electricity or whatever. So yeah,
Definitely right. I I I second that message.
all right, bro. Appreciate that.
I was just fucking with Drop though, man. Drop is bro. He's a unique character, but at the same time, I thought it was kind of disrespectful for him to come up here and totally disregard what we was talking about, and then start talking about the title again when we was talking about this shit. So look, man, look, we can discuss anything you want to discuss. Unless we have mutual respect for one another, it ain't gonna mean shit. And that's what we lack. We lack a lot of mutual respect for each other.
And you know what's so crazy, nigga? It's funny that you mentioned that. That's the only reason why you here, nigga. 'Cause to be already real with you, nigga, that side that you on over there, I don't fuck with nobody from over there, nigga. I
You
got a
need to
mutual, I
stop
got a, mu-
hating.
got a mutual respect for you because some of the shit you be talking about, I resonate with. Like, okay, maybe even though this nigga a fuck nigga, a lot of the stuff he be talking about, okay, I see what he's saying. So that's why I let you over here, bro. Just for
Man,
that
Well,
look,
reason alone.
if I could,
look,
let me say this
ain't
real fast.
nothing. Go
Let
ahead,
me
go
let me
ahead.
say this real fast. I fuck with Dry. That's my motherfucking man. You know what I'm saying? 50, you know what I mean? 100 grand, excuse me. So with that being said though, I'm not saying he always right. You get what I'm saying? But I am saying he wasn't wrong when he just came up because you gotta look at it like this, Loyal. He just chiming in. He may hear what we talking about, but he going off of the title of the that going stream, bro. So you can't be mad at the brother for even talking about that. Now you may have
Right.
took it as disrespect. I don't take it as disrespect. You could have just been like, you could have said it a better way. I feel like you feel me. You could have said it more respectfully and be like, "Yo,
The nigga
that's
came in
really
and
what
try to crack a joke on fruits and vegetables, interracial fruits. Come on, man. He knew what we was talking about.
No, but
I mean." I
Drop
felt
wasn't wrong. That's what I'm saying. I fuck with Drop too. Drop HOT, we all HOTC. He said I'm HOTC now, but I ain't paying no monthly dues. But that's besides the point. I fuck with Drop, man, wholeheartedly for real. Drop a real nigga, man.
I think
And
he
when
just
he
came through
comes up
just
here,
trying to
man,
drop
I
the
let the
jewel.
nigga have the
Good,
floor.
come on.
HOTC. Niggas is
I,
garbage.
I think he just, what I'm saying, was coming through cracking a joke. Because if you know Drop, Drop is like silly as a motherfucker, yo, but he can get serious too, though. So don't get me wrong, but that nigga's funny. Like, that's just his personality, yo. So he just came through, dropped the joke. I ain't taking his disrespect, family, and I feel like you shouldn't either. You feel me? Like, we ain't gotta go there all the time, yo. Let's just
I
chill.
don't
Let's keep
I
it, let's
don't
keep
take
it
it as a
real going.
disrespect.
You feel me,
I
bro?
know.
You said you thought it was disrespectful. You said that twice, bro.
But look, you know what? When I said disrespectful, I was being a little bit facetious because it really didn't. He a troll, I'm a troll. We do shit like that to each other.
All right, I can accept that too.
So
I can accept that too. That's fine. Because we all troll each other. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Keep it
we
a
do,
band.
nigga. We throw
Keep it a
jokes
band.
too. I mean, especially on this nigga right here. This nigga, all lives matters except this nigga's life right here. I'm playing.
I know
Nah,
because I'm the one that control your life, nigga. So you better watch out.
yeah, you a cop, nigga. It's all right though. That's what I'm saying. The nigga Lord, even though this nigga made 2 bullshit ass
I'm
videos about
copper
it.
colored, nigga.
Listen, this nigga made look, Marco Power. This nigga here, loyal. This nigga made 2 videos about me. I looked at this shit like, man, that shit extra corny. I said, 5 niggas watched that shit.
Hold on. Nah, niggas is watching that shit and they is
Man, ain't
laughing
nobody
about
watching that bullshit, man.
they
Bro, this
laughing
nigga,
about
listen,
your
this nigga,
naked
look,
monkey face
this
ass.
nigga got 500
Shut
subs.
up, you
But when
monkey
he go
chimp,
live,
you
he'll have
naked
2
chimp.
niggas in the chat. Hold on.
Go ahead.
When you go live, nigga, you got 500 plus subs, nigga. But when you crank that motherfucker, you only have 5 niggas in the chat. Niggas from the
I got
diarrhea community.
521 now, nigga. I
Yeah,
done
ain't,
got
no,
some
ain't
subs
nobody
off that
watching that shit
video
over
for
there,
your
nigga.
ass.
The last time you went live, you was fixing on the AC compressor, nigga. It was only me and one nigga in the goddamn
It
chat.
was maintenance. Hey, 82 motherfuckers watched that video of you doing sobriety
Man,
tips,
82, that ain't shit. Nobody cares what you talking about, little nigga.
nigga. Hey,
And
look,
that's what I'm saying. No,
44 people watched.
but at the end of the day, man, it ain't nothing personal. Even with niggas on that from that side over there, it's nothing personal, bro. Even with you, bro, I can't like even though you know them little bullshit video line, I don't care about none of that shit. But when I hear you talk about certain things, like all right, I rock with that. He all right. Like, he ain't stole no money from my pocket out of my pocket. So it's all fun and jokes at the end of the day. But I fuck with
Yeah.
Drop, I fuck with everybody on this panel. Except this nigga Lord. I'm playing. I'm playing. Son
But
of
you know what though? I don't think it has anything. I don't think people in your chat is what makes your videos popular. I think the after hour. See,
nigga.
because
The video's not popular because nobody gives a fuck about what you talking about, Lawyer.
yeah, because I don't put no hashtags and shit. It's not like I'm putting hashtag True
When you
Zone up
went
in that
live,
shit.
you had 3 niggas in the chat. 3 niggas watching,
Huh?
bro. That's
Yeah.
it.
What do you expect, man? What do you
Nobody want to
expect,
hear
nigga?
that shit, Lawyer.
Nigga, I'm not live streaming at my peak hours, nigga. Sometimes I live stream and 100 niggas can watch my shit
Bro, man,
and
I
view
gotta
my
go to the
shit
store real
over
quick.
a time
Hey,
period.
Sir Drop, man, if you want to come back up, you can come back up, man. You can,
Yeah, come on back up, Snaggletooth. Get your
Hey,
prairie man's face ass back up here while this naked chimpanzee go use the
man, I'm
bathroom.
about to roast your ass, nigga. I'm about to roast your ass, nigga.
Nigga, you a naked smoking in the bandit
Nigga,
chimpanzee
you a fucking
orangutan looking ass
Bigfoot.
nigga.
Nigga, your fucking nigga, your shoes are like
You need to
break
get you
roasters,
some
nigga.
face oils, nigga.
Funny
Maybe
shoe
your hair
wearing
will
ass
grow.
nigga. Goof troop ass nigga. Shut your ass up. You a ex snitch. Like I say all the time, you that nigga from Friday after
Ex
next.
snitch.
Daddy, what I look like a
Hey,
goddamn
I'm a
snitch.
ex Charleston White nigga, huh?
You
I'm
about
a
to go tell
Charleston
on
White
somebody
nigga.
right goddamn now, nigga. You the fuzz, nigga. You probably sucking up information right now, nigga.
I'm gonna tell on you, nigga. You stealing all the soap and the squeegees and shit from your
It say
job
four,
and shit, using them for
and
your business.
Lady Space says 14 people watching. Well, that's double the amount of people that watches this nigga shit. Nobody watches this nigga channel at all, period.
You right. Only the select few can come
Nigga,
over
and
there
you
and
got
get
how
that
you got
knowledge.
500 subs, but only got 2 niggas watching when you fire up a stream.
I
That makes
don't
no
know,
sense.
nigga. I'm surprised niggas even watch my shit, man, with the fringe shit I be seeing.
There's more than what. My point is, I got more viewers than what this fuck nigga got, because nobody cares about what he talking about. But at the end of the day, it really don't matter, man. But go ahead, Jeremy. I gotta go. I'll be right back, man.
hey,
I like the fact is that go ahead, man. My bad, go.
no, go ahead, Lloyd. Go
I
ahead.
like the fact that we can socialize on this shit, talk shit to each other, but then we got to be man enough to have mutual respect for each other, meaning that we don't blackball each other like other people would do us if they didn't know us. Like I could talk shit to True Zone, Rude Word, all them guys that I associate with, and they could do the same to me. But then at the end of the day, man, when the panel's open and you're allowing people up, give a nigga a chance to say something and get his shit off. Let him promote his channel just like he'll do for you. I
Nah,
share these.
I
I
smell
share all
hypocrisy.
these
Hold
niggas'
on,
channels.
Lord. I smell hypocrisy because Sir Drop
What?
just try to come up here and get his shit off. You cut him off, so that would be a
Man,
contract.
fuck
That sounds
drop.
like
That nigga try
hypocrisy.
to.
I'm saying
That
no,
nigga
but
tried to
if you
crack a joke.
generalizing it, hold on, bro. If you generalizing it, that means that and you saying that if somebody hits the panel, let them get their shit off,
Yeah.
and you didn't let this nigga do it. That's
I let
hypocrisy
it
on your end
I let him get his
to say
shit
that.
off. You muted me. I ain't say shit about that. Hey man, I got it. I get it. Some
You
niggas get
you look
favoritism and
you
other
look at
niggas
beat
don't.
your ass to the abyss. Go ahead, man.
Hey,
Finish what
whatever
you were
you
saying,
do,
man.
it's up to you, brother. It's your platform. It's your show. But look, at the end of the day, you loyal to your peeps. I'm loyal to my peeps, and we still can socialize, nigga. I could beat up on you, and you can try to talk shit to me. You know what I'm saying? And we can go home at the end of the night. You know what I'm saying? That's what we do. We try to get home at the end of the night.
And
And if you want to make it there, you
who are
might
you
want to
loyal
watch
to?
what you
You know
say,
what I'm saying?
nigga. You
Who are
might
you
want to
loyal
watch what
to?
you say.
No, let me ask you a question because I heard I ain't gonna get into all that, but who are you loyal to? I was gonna ask you something else, but who are you loyal to at the end of the day when you say you're loyal to YouTube content creators?
Hey,
First
Lord,
and foremost, myself.
hold up real fast. Hey,
Second,
Lord, why
my
you trying
nigga.
to slide my mind too, yo?
All
I
right,
heard
go
that,
ahead, go ahead,
yo.
go ahead,
You just
go
try to
ahead.
slide my mind, yo. You said, yo, I can talk shit to you, and you can try to talk shit to me. Y'all listen real well, cuz. Go ahead, finish your statement. Stop trying to slide my mind, though. You funny, yo.
Hell yeah, I be trying to get my hits in whenever I can, nigga. Hey, but look, I'm loyal to me first and foremost, all right? And then I got a hierarchy of niggas that I put in my on my right hand corner. That's my nigga Bobby, Zay, K Dub, Ant, who else? My nigga Thunder Sound, Trip, Lilith, all of them niggas over there in the shit show, them my peeps right there. They've been with me since I first started this shit.
How
You
long
know,
you been knowing
these
these
were the
niggas?
since 2021. I didn't know him in 2021. Actually, I was just listening to him in
Oh man, so
2021.
you pledged some type of
2020,
allegiance. How long? So you pledged some type of allegiance to some content creators.
nah, I'm only loyal to niggas that's trustworthy, that's honest, and that's
So
you know,
so you saying these guys are
that's
honest and
real.
trustworthy. You never met nobody in person, personally, on a personal level.
Nah, nah.
That would be a hard nah, I don't know about all that, bro.
See,
Marco,
because
what you think about that shit?
I'm only on this platform with them, and they're only I can only judge them with what they do on here. You
Oh,
see
so
what I'm
you
saying?
judging people off the content of their character now. So that's okay, I got you, man. All right,
Yeah.
cool.
So
One
unless we
one
bump
thing
into
you
each other,
said that I
mhm.
didn't agree with, like, man, this nigga full of shit. You had mentioned that niggas is going and getting people's pictures from off their social platforms. Meanwhile, people on your side doing the same exact thing. So you saying so you saying you pointing the finger at other people when people that you are around that you have daily conversations with do the same exact goddamn thing. So that's what I'm
You
saying.
know what I advise you?
All this, hold on, bro. All this shit smells like hypocrisy, bro.
You know what I advise people to do? Don't put nothing on the internet that you don't want other people to exploit. Don't
But
put
why?
nothing on the internet that you don't want other people to exploit.
But why do people even try to exploit each other? What's that all about? Like,
Yeah,
if
is
we,
that
Because
like some type of hacker threat? Like, what's that movie where the dudes had the mask and shit? The little
no,
hack.
movies, there's a lot of movies.
no,
Save it
I
until
just,
you
Yeah,
figure out what
they
the
were
I
fuck
like the
I'm
just say
little
talking
this.
hack,
about, Red
you know, like
Squid.
the
Hey,
little
Chris,
hackers. Like, you know what I mean? You like,
There's a lot of
that's
Chris,
like
movies,
let me
Red
a
just
Squid.
that's like a
let me just
hacking
say this
threat,
real
Oh,
bro.
and
fast.
on some
Let,
real shit,
He
let me
yeah,
threatened
tell
let me
y'all.
people.
say this real
Let me tell
fast,
It's
y'all.
yo.
not a
The only
hacker
reason
threat.
why,
He
listen,
threatened
It's
people.
common sense.
I'm gonna
yo,
tell him he threatened
today was
people,
supposed to
people.
be about the knowledge, right? It's supposed to be about the information. At least that's what I thought.
Yeah,
For real. We
for
supposed to be
real. What
sitting in
y'all
the
talking about?
building doing information and whatnot. But niggas find the time to post each other's personal life. That's why when all that shit was going on, you
Yeah,
see, I wasn't nowhere to
if
be
you
a
don't
be
want now
around.
You
post
can't
about it,
fight forever, nigga. You need to take R&R
don't put it on
sometimes. Rest and
the internet.
relaxation.
No, you missing the point. The point is that it's some gay ass homosexual shit for you
Whatever
to sit
you
up here
want on
and
the internet,
worry
Why the
about
fuck
what
put it
y'all
another
there.
care
man is
about if
going through.
somebody
Put it on
gay?
the internet.
That's what I
Like,
don't
don't be
No,
understand.
no, you
scared
missing
about
the point.
hackers.
You miss. Hey, yo, let me talk real fast, yo. Hold up, yo, because everybody
Go
talking at
ahead,
the same
yo.
time. Let me talk real fast. Yeah, yo, let me talk, nigga. At
Don't
the
let
end
Go
of
ahead.
the day,
yeah.
at the end
Yo,
of the
B.
day,
Go ahead,
it's
B.
some gay ass homosexual shit for niggas to sit
Mm-hmm.
here and go post other people's shit, they life, and put
On
that shit
what?
all on the internet for real. And when it's supposed to be about the information, it's supposed to be about the knowledge, right? And we
It
still
is.
Right.
have these
It's
little.
the
I didn't know
information
that's
and
what y'all
Hold
knowledge
was
on, let
about
me
your
talking
finish,
dumb
yo.
ass.
Let me
Let
finish,
him
man.
finish. Let him finish. Let him finish. Go ahead.
At the end of the day, niggas really just what mad over
Hey,
information.
Marco Power,
'Cause,
your mic
yo,
keep cutting in and out, bro.
all right, I'm gonna go out and come back in, man.
All right, cool.
You need help, babe?
about. Yeah, I didn't know y'all was really talking about something wild, man. I'm gonna go back out the conversation, man. Oh, y'all want to change it up until you get back? Cause
Yeah, what's whatever y'all want to do, man.
yeah. So I think it's a great topic, man. What a great topic, man. All the mulattoes in the world might be able to relate to that. I don't
Are
know.
you mixed
No,
Red Squid?
no, I'm not mixed. I'm an African Chinese.
Oh shit.
But you can say Japanese because that's cooler than Chinese. No, I'm not African Chinese. But if you would just act like you remembered what I put in the chat, I wouldn't have to say the shit out loud and then blow my cover. Now you know I'm not a mulatto. How about that? But that's cool. But I'm not technically Chinese. But I'm Chinese. I mean, it's Asian. I'm Blasian. How about that? I'm Blasian.
That nigga said I'm Blaze. This
Yeah,
nigga.
don't worry about the specifics past that. All right. Can I get in the club? God damn. I'm blazing. Blazing.
You a mixed bowl of nuts, nigga.
Shout out to
Hey,
Tiger
hey,
Woods.
do a mic check real quick, Marco Powell. See if your mic good.
Like,
Shout out to
how
Tiger, shout out to Tiger
Hey,
Woods and Anne Marie.
you good now? Hey, go ahead and finish what you was gonna say, bro. Go ahead.
But all I'm saying is, at the end of the day, if we supposed to be keeping it on the knowledge, we trying to build some shit. Like, yo, again, food, clothing, and shelter. That's the only shit that matter to me, yo. When I step on these panels, bro. So fat niggas showing each other families and all that shit, yo. I don't rock with that shit. You feel me? I never will. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, like, Lloyd, come on, chill, bro. Like I said, one thing about homosexual, you are ready to go to war and defend, bro. I'm talking about the act itself is gay, is homosexual. I'm not even talking about people who's gay right now and none of that. I'm talking about the act itself, the way niggas get down, the way niggas move. It's fucking gay and homosexual. I'll say it again.
Oh, okay. Okay. And
So
me
I'm not
going to
calling out,
war
I'm not
Hold on,
calling out
man.
is
anybody else. I'm
Hold on, Lloyd,
calling
before
out.
you go there.
my thing is this right here.
Well, hold on, Lloyd, hold on. And I do agree with you, Marco Power. That shit is corny, man. Even on my end, when I was posting dogs photos on this motherfucker, I was doing it like just for comical purposes. But like, nigga, I feel like damn it, you gonna go out your way to post people in my life on your shit. I'm gonna do the same thing to you, nigga. If you hit me, I'm gonna hit you back for certain. That's how I was raised, nigga. You know.
I don't know. I
At the
don't
end of
know
the
if that's
day,
how it went. I really don't
Listen,
know if
y'all
that's
need to
how it went.
stop. How about y'all just
Look,
stop?
no,
Huh?
How
How
about
about
no,
y'all just
Red
stop?
Squid?
How about y'all
Why
just
don't
stop?
your
listen,
blazing
hold on,
ass
listen.
stay out of the
Listen,
conversation?
listen.
Now,
Let me say,
now you think that's
listen,
a
listen,
you
listen,
think
listen.
that's
Let me tell you,
funny? You
hold
think
on,
that's
Reston.
funny?
Let me tell you how I
No,
know it works.
hold on. You talking
Hold on,
about Blazer now? Hey,
hold
look,
on.
man.
Yeah. I'm
Let
a
me tell you how
blazer
I know it
blazing
works.
ass. You keep
Let
You
me
on
tell you
can't
how I
talking
talk
know
shit.
it
about
works.
Blazer stuff.
Hold on. Let me tell you how I know it works. Cause Dog took down his whole Facebook. Dog took that motherfucker down. I was like, oh yeah, niggas don't like niggas can do that shit all day. You can dish it, but you can't take it. A nigga sit there and try to swing on somebody. As soon as a nigga swing back on you and hit your ass in the mouth, a nigga gonna cry. Oh, why are you going through my Facebook looking? Nah, bro, you do this. I do the same shit, so I'm gonna do the same thing back to you. But at the end of the day, like Marco Power said, man, it is corny, man. It is corny, bro. You know.
Well, I don't know the details of the whole situation. That's why I stay out of shit that
How you know
I
the
don't know
details of it?
about.
You right in the middle of
And
it.
I advise other people.
that
Huh?
part.
How am I in the middle of it?
You right in the middle of it,
How?
bro.
Listen,
Don't play dumb, Lord.
Nigga,
I don't care.
I didn't never post no picture of nobody's family. The only reason why
Oh
I started
Lord,
making funny
what
videos
is
about
y'all
you and
doing,
Red
y'all?
Squid, I'm about to light the match on your bitch ass. Keep on here.
Well, ain't nothing
What you
wrong
mean
with that.
light a
Ain't nothing
match?
wrong with that, bro.
What the fuck
That's
you
right.
I'm
mean
I'm
just
gonna
saying,
light a
but
match?
blaze your blazing ass, bitch.
How
say,
you
but
gonna blaze me?
you feel me?
Blaze me with
I'm
what?
gonna blaze
Blaze
you
me with what?
blazing.
Stop
I'm gonna
lying
blaze
to
you
the people,
Malaysian.
man. Stop lying to the people, man. Don't
Man,
set
I
them
will
up, yo.
metaphorically light you on fire, dog.
You got
Man,
niggas on
look,
your
man.
side saying fuck me, niggas over here saying fuck you, and then you sit here saying,
Yes.
no, I ain't got nothing to do with
Yeah.
nigga. Bro, come on, Lord, man. Come on,
And
bro.
look,
That
Smarter than
shit
the
that,
ain't
right?
reason why
that
your
shit ain't
side is saying
that shit
fuck me
ain't
is
even that
because of
shit wasn't even hitting
association.
though, yo. Like
Red
metaphorically
squid,
light you on
red squid,
fire is kind of
red
corny though.
squid, red squid, bro. Can't
Man,
you
I'm
see we
just saying,
talking?
just do better when you disrespect me, man. Like come with
I
All right,
something
will
I ain't
do
heard
all
before.
right,
better.
come on. Let's
Now
get
go
back
put
to
your hair up in the ponytail and listen.
like,
Look,
let's
Nah,
get
I
back
don't
to it.
like
Like,
that, man.
look. Let's get back to
Look,
some
man,
constructive
you need to be
dialogue,
more
man. Fuck all
respectful
this
with the
other shit.
disrespect,
Hey,
man.
but Marco Power, man, I feel what you're
I
saying, bro.
respect young
And
punks.
I see why you feel. I
Hey,
see
yo,
why you
you
feel
call me
bad.
a punk,
Hold on,
and
y'all niggas.
you the one
A
with the
young
little.
punk.
Hey,
Hold on, y'all.
Young.
And Marco Power.
man,
I see
and
why you
look,
feel back, bro, from
How
all
you
that shit,
gonna let
man.
the
I
zesty
get it.
RV overtalk
and
me,
look,
man?
respect to you too, bro. Because at the same time, I still feel you though. Because to me, they took it out of bounds when you gonna sit there and show a nigga child. I don't appreciate that shit. I don't ever put the children on the screen, bro. That's just a no no. You feel me? So really. Like when niggas playing them type games, yo, that's when you strap up and go find a nigga, yo. So niggas don't realize that, yo, these type games can actually get niggas killed in real life, yo. You get what I'm saying? I'm not saying I'm not, you know, throwing any shade either direction. I'm just saying niggas gotta chill, yo, because that shit can get ugly real fast. I done saying, yo, I'm gonna give y'all a quick scenario. Yo, we was out on the block one day chilling, right? Perfect story, yo. Fucking the little children got to fight me, yo. You see what I'm saying? These only like 5-year-olds, bro. They go in the house and go get their mamas, yo. Yo, the mothers start fighting. Yo, do you know now the mothers go get the baby daddies and shit? Now these niggas is out there shooting. So you mean to tell me it escalated from the children to the baby mamas to the baby daddies, and now we all out here fucking shooting? And, come on, yo, this shit,
I
yo, shit
know who the
real, real
parent. Who the parent in that
fast, yo.
situation? Who's the adult in those situations? Nobody.
Yo,
The kids is
well,
running the show.
and that's what I'm saying right now, for real. It got to be to a point to where a brother be like, nah, yo, you know what I'm saying? I ain't even doing all that for real. Because, again, shit can get ugly real fast. You got to watch what you do. And people think that, yo, this shit just the internet. They can keep playing these little games. But I feel true, though, at the same time, that man was dead wrong to show that man child. So I
With
still
all due
understand where he's
I
respect,
coming
don't
from.
know,
brother,
man.
I'm
That
not.
sound real
I'm
mixed.
not in that. I'm not
No,
in
I'm
that. Tell you
saying
the
that it's
truth.
mixed.
But
No, I'm gonna tell you that I'm telling you how I would feel about it. I'm sitting there like, yo, I don't really want
well,
beef
that's
about
fine,
shit.
brother.
No,
That's
You
let me
might
just
make
want
my
to
good
point
talk to
happen.
the
clear.
parties
Let me
involved,
finish
and
my,
that
Lord,
party
hold on.
that's
Let
Yeah.
me go
involved.
ahead. Go ahead,
no,
Marco.
let me finish my point because guess what? Both channels are involved, period, for real. You know what I'm saying? It was a lot of homosexual shit going
Oh
both ways,
Lord.
to be 100, but mostly on
Yeah.
that side. You know what I'm saying? Because
Oh,
mostly
yeah.
them niggas was on some other shit for real. Like I say, showing this man child for real. You don't show nobody babies, yo. The fuck is wrong with y'all, yo? And nobody on that side shut that shit down like, all right, yo, you don't went too far, yo.
Who showed babies? I don't
What are you
understand.
talking
Where
about,
this
bro?
coming from?
What are you
Yeah,
talking about? Yo,
yeah.
look,
Who
look.
showed babies?
First of all, you just gave a shout out to all of your peoples over there, right? But everybody, and you seem like a semi stand up guy for real. I'll give you a little bit of that,
Hey, didn't he
but
ask me who I'm loyal to? Yes,
bro,
my name is
and you
loyal.
answered the question. That's what I'm talking about. Let me finish
Yeah.
my point. Let me land my plane. Let me park my car. What I'm trying to
Go
tell
ahead.
you
Go
is
ahead.
that all the people that you said you was loyal to ain't loyal to nobody but themselves and to them contributing to this bullshit ass shit show. If you follow the paper trail, so to speak, or the timeline of these niggas, yo, they literally claim the fame is fucking going around trolling people, fighting with people, going back and forth about a bunch of bullshit. The nigga fuck around be streaming this stream right now. That's what
Hell
I'm
yeah,
talking
man.
about.
That's called for good content, my boy.
No, my boy. That's called being a little boy. That's called being fucking gay. That's what I'm
It's
telling you.
called
That's
content
gay boy
creation,
shit.
man.
Hey,
It's
Lord,
gay.
so
No,
let me tell
it's
you
gay
something,
boy
nigga. You fuck
shit.
around, be next, nigga. I'm telling you, bro. That nigga that you up under, bro.
Hey,
That nigga that you protecting, nigga. You fuck around, be next. You fuck around, be
How
the
about
content.
that?
Do something that nigga don't like, bro.
You
You'll
gonna
be
flip
next. I'm
that
telling
script
you,
and
on
you
your
know
dumb
what I'm
ass.
gonna do?
That
I'm
part,
gonna
real
handle
good.
it accordingly, my boy. I'm gonna
I'm
handle
telling
it
you, nigga. You
accordingly.
Look,
nigga, any of y'all
all
niggas
I'm trying
around
to
that
get you.
nigga, man. Y'all can
But when
anybody can be
you
next.
when you a real person, you ain't gotta worry about
But
other
that
real
nigga ain't
persons
real.
being
You
next to
can be
you.
real.
Ain't
He
nobody
ain't real.
worried about nobody. I'm just telling you how this brother
Hold
gets
on.
down. I'm telling you
Calm down,
who the
brother.
person that he is. You can look at my
Calm
track
down.
record. You can look at true track record. You can even
I
look at
don't even
school
know
track
you,
record.
brother. Why would
Bro,
I go looking up on
see,
you
you,
unless you
you on
make
some
me go
bullshit, y'all.
looking up
I
on
see
you?
how you do, loyal, y'all. When somebody really shutting down that bullshit that you talking, you try to come up with
Ah,
these little tiny little kicks. Cause I caught you
this
earlier.
is what
I
it
caught you in
is.
the free zone. Bro, I see what you do. You a content
Y'all want
creator.
me
And
to
I'm
be
a
a
real
certain
nigga.
way,
Yo,
and
you a
I'm not.
content creator and I'm a real nigga. That's the problem. I'm talking to a content creator. You talking to a real nigga. That's the problem right now.
Hey,
And you,
yes, we are all content creators, brother.
bro, I ain't posted a video in a
True
long
Zone is a
time.
content creator. That's why he makes content.
No, yo,
I'm
you
You
on
need to
some
saying,
get
bullshit
out
listen,
of your
bro.
right now.
feelings.
You
Get
on
out
some
of your
Listen,
bullshit
bro.
right
feelings.
now. You
Look,
seen
Get
this
out of
low
your
level,
feelings, my boy.
yo, he
listen.
seen this lower level of the conversation, and I'm talking about a big picture right now. He wants to stay on this low ass level shit. Yo, stay on your low
Uh,
frequency, bro. Real shit.
okay,
But at
okay.
the end of the day, you know the niggas over there that's with you for real. They be on some gay
My
ass
niggas is
homosexual
real.
shit. If they wasn't,
Real.
nigga, they real bitches. That's what they is. What you
Shit
talking
Hey,
about?
show,
Marco Pop.
nigga. Shit
Marco Pop, your
show.
mic still cutting out,
Anytime you
bro.
want to battle the shit show, bring your goof.
Hold on, Lord. Hold on, bro. I'm gonna
This
mute you real quick, man. Your
All
mic
right,
still
cool,
messing up,
cool. Go
Marco
ahead.
Pop, bro.
Yeah, mute him up, man.
Yeah, I mute that
Mute,
nigga up,
mute,
man. That
mute,
nigga,
mute, mute him up,
look,
man.
I
look.
how's
appreciate it.
y'all now, yo?
Hey, man. Hey, matter of fact, sit him in the back for a moment, just for a little bit. We'll bring him back up, man. I'm just because he ain't gonna stay muted, man. He gonna keep crackling and shit.
That nigga,
Yo,
listen, man.
how's
Man,
y'all
look,
now?
man. Look, man. Look, man. Yo, for real, what the brother said about the information, I agree. Yes, you can do whatever you want on the internet, but it is for building. It is
Hey,
for
why you put the brother in the back, man?
information
Nigga,
and
I ain't
data.
put Marco Power, nigga. I would never put Marco
That's
Power in
it.
the back. That's my dog. I ain't
Oh,
putting that nigga in the back. You go in the back though before anybody, nigga. Nigga, you
hey,
ass to get
hey,
blocked
man.
into 20 to, into
This your
2033,
show,
nigga.
dog. You can do whatever you want to do over
I'm just
here.
saying, like, listen to me, Lord. Listen to me real quick. Hear me out real quick, bro. Listen, man. At the end of the day, most of these niggas that are running these channels, I'm 36. You 48, you damn near, you a granddad. Most of these niggas is in their mid
Yeah,
40s.
I am. Thanks.
There's
Thanks for
certain things
recognizing that.
like what Marco was trying to convey to you is, bro, some of that shit is gay. It's immature. Some of the shit I was doing, I can admit it was immature. Like me going and putting niggas pictures on here. That shit is kind of like immature. But
That's
I'm
very big of
respect
you,
what.
brother. That's very big of you because you are very, very good, smart, far filler.
Nah, bro, just fuck all that bullshit you trying to do. I'm just telling you, bro. Listen, man. Nigga, you 48 years old, bro, and you trying to be loyal to internet niggas, bro. I'm not loyal. I'm only loyal to the people I know in my personal life. We can
I'm
build
loyal
each
to
other
me,
online. Like
man.
I don't have
I'm
conversations with a
loyal
nigga
to
black
me,
on the
brother.
phone. That's my I consider that my dog. But other than like talking about just going out riding for a nigga, they got a dirty track record. Nah, bro. It's like that's like
How
going.
am I riding for anybody, brother?
You just said it earlier, nigga. Dumb
What
nigga.
you
You
asked
just
me
said
who
it.
I'm loyal to? I'm supposed to lie? I'm
Nigga,
not
I
lying,
told
man.
you, bro. Anybody
Yeah.
over there can fuck around and be next. Soon as I'm telling you, man.
Hey, how
Ain't
many
no,
Look,
ain't no, ain't
days?
no
let
honor,
me
ain't
tell
no
you.
honor
Let me tell
amongst.
you something.
Listen,
Let me
listen to me,
tell you
bro.
something.
Ain't no honor amongst thieves.
Hey, yo, how
Ain't no
many
honor
days
amongst
is
fags.
spoiled?
My bad, I'm
You know
wrong.
what I mean?
Ain't no honor amongst fags, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Ain't no honor among scams too. Scammers.
Uh,
Oh
You right?
man.
let me ask you this. Mic check. You hear me? Mic check.
Yeah, we hear you.
All right. At the end of the day, it like you can see it through the different titles of my videos. You can see it through my memes, my posts, the different things that I put out. Bro, I'm a ball of pure positive energy. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Now, you look at these brothers, the name of their shit is called The Shit Show. What do you think goes on at a shit show,
Hell
bro?
yeah, it's catchy, ain't it?
No, it ain't
Ain't it
catchy. It's
catchy?
bullshit. It's
Look, let
fucking
me.
trash.
Do you
Because
even know
niggas
why
say
it's named the shit show, bro?
I
Do you
sure
even know
do.
why?
Because there's bullshit over there. Exactly why.
Okay. See,
Because
that
all
lets
they
me know
do
right
is sit
there.
here
You
and
full
sit
of
there and
shit.
start shit. All
Well,
they
And
you
do
you
know,
want people
is sit over
and you
there, bro.
want people to fall, you want people to be your fucking subservient and listen to what you want them to listen to. But that's
What are
not
you
how it
talking
works.
about,
That's
bro?
the whole reason why the shit show was created, bro. The
Are
shit
you
show
what you
is a
talking
bunch of
about?
people that
This what
don't
you
don't
talking.
don't follow the norms, don't follow communities.
so
These
you
niggas
know,
don't follow
Marco
communities.
Power. I thought, I for
But
real, I thought
hold
you
on,
was
you right? So you
European,
being a
bro.
hypocrite again, Lord. You saying for people that don't
Real
follow
shit,
communities, but you follow
real
their
Yeah, we
shit.
don't
community.
follow
You a
communities. We
fucking
don't follow
hypocrite, nigga.
communities.
You a
How?
hypocrite, nigga.
How?
Hey, Square, how you figure I'm
How, my
European? What
boy?
you
I
talking about?
thought you was. I thought you was. I thought you was.
Nigga,
Anybody
you,
can get it,
hey,
right,
Square,
Squid?
I
You
hey,
just ain't know.
Square,
pink,
I
you
didn't
little
know. I
pinky
ain't never heard you
mouse.
talk, brother. I
What's
mean,
your pink mouse
hey,
at?
I
Square,
know you for salutes, brother. Yeah.
Why you
Square.
gonna get on that?
Uh,
Why
You
you gonna get on
came,
that European brother like that?
huh?
anyway, shut your dumb ass up. And Square know goddamn well
I
you
didn't
came from
know.
Ohio to be more. You came to my city, boy. What are you talking about?
I know, but
What?
I ain't know
Yeah,
you. You. I
What
yeah.
ain't know.
city, nigga? What city, nigga?
Don't
What
talk to him.
city?
He's a police, brother. Don't talk to him.
Oh, I know
That's
him,
right.
police.
But
Put an
I
APB
just,
out on
you
your
know,
pink
look,
ass.
because you ain't had no profile. I didn't know who you was. Like, you
Put
know,
an
you don't know
APB
who
out
you
on your
talking to on the
pink
internet, though.
Malaysian
So
ass.
I just ain't never guessed, though. I ain't never like. I just didn't think that you was from America.
Oh,
You said I don't have
damn.
a profile. What you mean by that? Like a
He
Facebook
said you
profile?
ain't
What you mean?
Yeah, yeah.
aboriginal.
Yeah, yeah,
Nah,
yeah.
because I seen you, bro, for a minute now. That's all I'm saying. You know, I just ain't never think that
Well,
Well, clear the
well, I
air.
mean,
Let that fuck nigga know what you talking about then.
ain't nothing
hey,
like
boy,
that,
shut
man.
your
You
dumb ass up,
weirdo.
man. Getting
Hey
out of
man, I'm
hand,
just
y'all.
trying to make
Chill,
sure
y'all.
y'all get off on the right foot though, dog.
I don't even
Nah,
want
yo,
to got this.
man,
We
yo,
got this.
wow. It's just like you have a channel for a long time, and
Hey,
then eventually people
yes
hit
sir.
the link, and you hear their voice and shit
Okay.
like that. That's all, man. It's
Well,
just, I mean,
how about this? If you had kicked it around the
He
Gematria
heard the
community,
African in your
you know what I'm
voice.
saying, then you
look,
probably would have heard me a long time ago. I've been killing, I'm really supposed to have like 1,000 subscribers, yo. I got
yeah,
half of my subscribers from fucking doing Gematria and shit. You feel me? So,
I be, I'll sub to. Usually, I'll sub to people who got a wrench. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, I'll sub to you,
Ah,
bro. Yeah,
you
you
really gotta
said
like these
gematria.
bean
You
counters,
said
man.
gematria, bro.
yeah, I'm a
Them
beast.
bean counters. Them bean counters and shit.
What the fuck is? You know what? I'm not going to ask what that is. I said gematria.
Shut up. You a rice counter, nigga. So shut up. He a bean counter. You a rice counter. Put
See,
y'all
I don't
together.
even
Y'all
want to
red
ask.
beans and rice, nigga.
I don't even want to know what that means. No.
Put y'all together. Y'all niggas red beans and
Yo
rice.
Hey,
got that young old.
Loyal, you so goddamn corny, man.
Yeah,
You don't even know it. You a
young old.
cornball. You just a fucking cornball, nigga.
Yeah, yo, only one laughing and shit.
Hey
Face
He's a
man,
up.
y'all don't like my
cornball.
dad jokes and shit,
Them
nigga.
niggas over there even told that nigga he a cornball. His jokes ain't funny. Nigga, you know you a corn. Bro, they told you a cornball, nigga.
Loyal just bored as shit sitting up in that garage with that car cut on. That's all it is.
Yeah, he's
That
trying to make that. He's trying to
Hey,
make
I'm
that
about to go
regular
get
ass
that
car
bitch
cut off.
started here in a little bit.
And
Yeah, I'm about to.
he eat spinach right out the can and shit, man.
This,
That motherfucker.
this your stupid as
And
shit, your
nigga, you
Popeye shit.
eat
This
dirt
probably
from the earth,
this
you
probably
Porky
that
the
time when
Pig
your wife
looking
be
ass
putting them out the house
motherfucker.
and shit. You feel me? She like, man, go in the garage or something. Leave me the fuck alone. Wife be putting them out the
Shut up.
house.
Hey, not
You
you.
want in the
But
desert.
hey,
That's just
Porky
You
the
want
another.
in the
Pig.
desert.
Porky the Pig with dreads. What the fuck you talking about?
Yo, white people, y'all are not fat, dumbass. Y'all
Look, look,
sound
look,
stupid,
look.
man.
Hurt dog gonna holler. Hurt dog gonna holler.
Ain't no
Porky the
hurt,
Pig.
dog. It's just like you heard somebody else say something like that, and you gonna go run
I
with it.
beat the
You
beat the beat the beat.
unoriginal.
That's all, folks.
Hey, Lloyd, you 48, bro. Finish. You 48 years old, bro.
Yeah,
Act like
That shit funny, Dre. Was that shit funny, my boy?
that shit was all right, man.
Fuck you, you tweaker.
Yo, getting better.
I know. Over time, I do get better.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
look, bro,
yeah.
I got nothing but love for my peoples, man. Sometimes you
Man,
just
nobody
slap them
want to
up a
hear
little
that.
bit.
Nobody want to hear that shit, man. Talk about war
Sometimes
stories.
you gotta get slapped
Talk,
up a bit.
talk about war stories, loyal. That's what we want to hear.
That nigga say he ain't shoot. That nigga say he ain't shoot a shot over there. That nigga was scared.
Not
That
a
nigga
Well,
ain't shoot.
motherfucking
well,
shot, my boy.
look, look, it's crazy
Not a
like
damn.
shot.
that. Look, I'm gonna tell you like this. I was gonna come at him, yo,
Mhm.
because that shit you were saying about war earlier was straight bullshit, nigga. You must have been on like that little cook boy, cutting up vegetables and shit type of infantry, because you definitely went out in the fields, my nigga. Yo, I got so many family members,
Nigga was
yo.
washing dishes, man.
Real shit, washing dishes, cutting up potatoes and shit, you know, doing shit like that. But yo, you couldn't have been in war, bro. I know people that ain't fucking come home. What are you talking about? And half of the people, the real
I know
gangsters,
they didn't want to come home to your dumb ass. They was like, I'm staying here.
half of
You
the
too
people
dumb.
that was really out there doing the work in the military is Marines. They weren't
Yeah.
even in your fucking sector, nigga. So yeah, you
Oh man.
the Marines be boots on the field, nigga. They boots on the
Yeah.
ground type shit. Yeah,
The Marines is tough. It's the toughest force, huh?
yeah,
Don't
they
don't
is.
ask the Army. Don't
Huh?
ask the Army who the toughest. The Army will tell you they the toughest. The Marines will tell you they the toughest. Then the
Yeah.
Navy will tell you they the toughest. The Air Force will tell you they the
Man, you can
toughest.
ask the
Yeah.
government
That's
Man,
officials
let me
who's the
tell you,
toughest.
it's just a
Because they
job,
send in
brother.
the Marines when they
It's
want shit
just
to
a
look good.
job.
That's what you talking about. Hey, you
Huh?
talking dumb as shit, yo. That
He's
shit you was
dumb.
talking
You don't
earlier,
know what he's
talking
talking about.
about, huh? Good.
Hey,
It's elite forces. That's what the whole Marines is, man. The president need them joints. Look, that's
That's
Somebody
what
said
I'm
that
first.
saying.
nigga. Somebody said that nigga was
That,
cutting hair. Yeah, that nigga he wasn't doing shit.
you
That
wasn't
nigga
doing
cutting
was.
shit
hair.
out
Somebody
there.
said that
That's
he
why I
said
was
nigga was
sick of
cutting
you
He
hair.
lying
was
to you because
Cutting
you wasn't really
hair.
doing shit. You
he was
wasn't in war,
spying.
nigga.
He was spying
Hey,
on motherfuckers and they
hey.
bumped.
Somebody
Niggas
said
Look
that
at
ain't
nigga.
that
doing shit.
nigga.
Somebody said
Look at that
Roy in the
nigga
house school.
profile
Nigga, he
He
was
was
a
picture.
a
house
That'll tell you
soldier.
police.
why.
He was a police then.
Yeah,
He always
there's
was a
a girl
police.
I went to high school with, man.
He
Hold
always was
on.
a police. He
Put that
upgraded
one
to
back
Yeah.
up on the screen. Put that
yo.
one
He
back up on the
upgraded
screen.
to all of the sit at home police. He went from military police. Oh look, Big Chief said it, yo. Yeah, house soldier. Goddamn right. Damn, that's the
That
uniform.
nigga Chief
That
eight.
nigga a
That
fucking
nigga
coon.
Chief 18 wheels a trip.
Oh shit.
That nigga sound just like that white
Right,
man that was up here early on the
right.
fucking
The big
panel.
chief,
Lord
all
sound just like
American, right.
I couldn't tell them niggas a difference.
Hell yeah.
That's right. You can't.
Was
Yo
you a
getting
cop,
Hey,
that
nigga? As a
yo
matter of
getting
fact, I
that
don't think you
digital
was a cop.
direct
You not
deposit.
smart enough, nigga. You was a nigga washing dishes and cutting hair in the
The
I
military. You was a
motherfucker
house
appreciate it.
direct
soldier,
I
deposit
coon
appreciate it.
ass nigga.
on the
I
internet,
appreciate it.
dog.
Everybody got observations about my occupation. I'm retired now, brothers. So y'all ain't got to worry about me interrupting
CIA.
y'all hustle out there, all right? Hey, Red Squid, shut your ass up. Konnichiwa,
CIA
bitch.
military, man.
Konnichiwa, ho. Konnichiwa.
CIA
How you
military.
Asian and ain't never been to your
I
homeland,
tell the
trick?
truth. You a liar. You a fucker, you
I'm gonna
pussy, man.
deport your bitch ass, nigga. I'm gonna deport your bitch ass. You
You a
keep on talking
liar.
shit.
You just keep lying all over the
ICE
place.
gonna come to your house with some chopsticks and
All
soy
you
sauce, and
all
your
you
bitch
do
ass
is
is out of
lie.
here.
All you do is lie. Keep lying,
Chopsticks and
dumbass.
soy sauce, and your bitch ass is out of here. Get your bitch ass out of
Hey,
here.
look, man.
And
them
look,
people
and you
are
can take
easy,
Haitian Jack and that bald chimpanzee with you.
Yo got a picture of an engine talking and shit. Like
True Zone's a
he a
bald
broke ass
chimpanzee, and
transformer.
his
Look,
Brooklyn homie is
he's
Haitian
supposed
Jack.
to be Bumblebee's engine and shit. Zesty robot
Hey, I
from the
feel you.
government and shit. You feel me? Look,
Oh, man.
look.
Yeah.
Show the
Look,
RV
what we looking
again,
at?
man.
What we looking at?
You a serial killer, man.
You got a kimono, nigga?
You a
You
serial
got a
killer with that
kimono?
RV, man.
You wear diapers, nigga.
Hey,
You
yo, go to
still
all the
wearing
Garth Brooks.
kimonos and
You go to
diapers.
all the Garth Brooks concerts, making them. That's they
You a
really
malnourished motherfucking sumo wrestler.
they up there blaming Garth Brooks. That's your ass, dog.
You the only nigga I know with freckles.
You
Nigga.
the
Shut your bitch
Garth
ass up.
Brooks serial killer, man.
How you get rid of them
Paul
freckles on your
Tony, that's
face?
You
why
didn't think I was gonna
that's
find
why
you.
he became a police in the first place. Look at that
Fucking
shit.
Teletubby looking ass, nigga. You fat pink Teletubby.
Oh, yo, use a movie, dog. Use a whole thriller and
Use a
shit.
movie, dog.
You're one of them characters, right?
Hey,
He
but
the
look,
police. He was the police the whole time.
I
Whole
was,
time he was
man.
a cop too. You're like,
I
oh
served my
shit.
country with honor, courage, and commitment.
Oh yeah,
Bullshit.
he went bad. Yeah, he the art villain. Yo,
Honor,
he
courage, and commitment.
gonna try to take Arnold Schwarzenegger's daughter and shit. That's him with the
Hell
big
yeah.
Bowie knife shit. That's
I
yo.
would have beat Arnold
Right.
Schwarzenegger, pumped up ass. I would have beat that nigga up, nigga. I would have beat Arnold Schwarzenegger ass, nigga. What you
Man,
talking
for
about?
real though. No, let's go back to the war stories though, Lawyer.
All right, go ahead.
What's the longest distance you ever plucked somebody from?
Shit, where you
Respect
at? Where
or
you
no?
at, nigga? Where you at?
Look in the mirror.
I'll
Whichever
pluck
is closer,
I'll
that's where
pluck
you
your
at.
blazing ass
If you
off
blink
right now.
3
You keep on
times,
talking shit. You better not open that curtain, nigga, because if I see you peeking
see
out the
this.
curtain, I
See
might
what
pop your
I'm saying?
slanted eye ass.
You see, he show he got the RV and he live in the desert.
Yeah, I know,
He
man.
got serial killer MOs, yo.
Straight up.
And look, and he
I'll
trying to
make
be
your
with
ass
the
disappear out here in this desert,
and he
boy.
trying to hang with the young crowd to get victims.
I'll
Look,
make a shrine of your Asian ass out here, nigga.
and
Keep
look,
on talking.
and he make horror movie threats and shit. Listen to him. He sound like he leaving a call.
Blue lives matter.
He sound like he leaving a call to the police and shit. They all listening at the same time.
Shit, no lives matter except for
Every
mine.
time you talk, it's like 30 motherfuckers listening in, huh?
Yeah, man. I try to
Nope.
spread the knowledge around. You know what I'm saying? I try
Yeah,
to make it so people can get this
so
information and shit. You know,
the
it's
government give
hard
you
out here in these
a
YouTube
license to
streets with all these
kill.
hoes around here.
Blue
All
Lives Matter.
Hey,
these sour pussies.
the government gave you a license to kill.
You know, you got dumb, dumber, and dumber
Nah,
on
you
this
ain't got it.
bitch.
You ain't got it. You ain't got no license to kill.
Nah,
You
I
ain't
don't have a license to kill, brother.
You ain't
But
no
I got
007
I got a
level yet.
driver's license. You don't even have a driver's license.
You ain't on the 007 level yet. You a disgrace, man.
You got your driver's permit. How
Man,
you almost? How you 30 years old
cooler,
with a driver's permit? How you 30 years
man,
old?
you at the water cooler. I thought you was in the field,
Hey,
man. You ain't doing
do
shit.
you have a driver's
yo,
license, Squid? Squid, you got a driver's license?
Yo, what the name at the level above top secret? That
You don't
ain't
have
you.
a driver's license, my boy.
Hey, yo, look, you get that regular mail, bitch.
I
You ain't
think
gonna never
Squid
get
is a
no
ward
above
of the
top
state.
secret. You ain't got
Hey,
no clearance. But
you
you
a ward
out
of the
there in the
state?
goddamn desert. How much sense that made? What's your clearance level, soldier?
I'm top
What's your
secret.
rank? Yeah.
I'm G14 classified.
Yo,
You know what that means, Trick.
yo, I ain't telling on himself.
I'll fuck around and how you disappeared, nigga. Keep on talking.
And I'm gonna put
All that's
you
gonna
in
be
the
left is them dreads, nigga. Them dreads gonna be on the floor.
man. Look, I bang on the beast every day, man. You feel me? We against the shadow government, against the government. We are patriots.
Bro, you don't know what a
Hey,
patriot
listen,
is,
we
man.
support this country's progress. You know what I mean?
Hey, you should, because this country's progress is gonna progress you as well.
Well, don't worry about why. Just
See, because you
mind your
don't.
business.
You need AI, nigga, and if the U.S. falls, AI falls too. So
Shit,
you better
listen.
protect your AI.
What you mean? Who need AI? It's either you can use it or
You,
not.
brother.
What you mean, me? Like, what you mean? Like people
It's
or
like
me?
your only source of information.
Me? Yo, I use AI.
You don't read books no more. I
Nah,
don't think
hell
you
no.
ever read books, nigga. I think you was
Nah,
like AI
nah.
everything.
Yeah,
It's
hey, motherfucker, I'm up to date with your old ass.
oh
You
okay.
the only old motherfucker. You can't do none of that. You don't got my WPMs, and you jealous.
What's a WPM?
Exactly. You out of date,
Hey
lame
yo,
ass,
I know.
dinosaur
Let me
ass.
know,
hey
bro.
yo,
Let
this
me know.
conversation bullshit, yo.
Fuck
Get back
all
to
that.
the bill, man.
You ain't got the clearance. You ain't got the
Get back to
clearance,
the
boy.
bill, bro. What the fuck is y'all
Oh,
talking
so
about, man?
I'm not. I know.
You ain't,
We just
you
shooting
ain't
the
got the
shit. This is
clearance.
what content creators do, bro.
Go watch the Book
Ain't
of
nobody
Stay
no
out of
Samuel.
content
this.
creators, nigga. You a content creator. Wait with that
Yeah, I
shit.
am. I'm a
We don't need
content
to talk
creator.
right now, nigga. And that
I'm
shit
a
you said
content
earlier about
creator.
George Bush and them too is bullshit too about that oil you was talking about.
Hey, go
Yeah.
Oil
watch
is
the
a
Book of
byproduct.
Clarence, man.
So how can you prove that George Bush got oil? Watching the news.
Maybe because he was the governor of Texas, and
Uh,
Texas has the Houston Oilers. Appreciate you,
Oh
fam. All
yeah,
right,
yeah.
that's
Let's
cool.
go
what?
back.
Hold on. Back up. Roll the fucking film back. That nigga said because Texas got Houston Oilers.
But yo,
Listen to
you
this nigga.
said
No,
You
he listening.
psychotic, my
they
boy.
got the
No,
whole
he
You
oil.
listening,
psychotic,
my
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 boy.
son.
Everybody
This
old
nigga
He
is
business.
listening, my
relating
son.
sports
So,
This boy
teams
retarded, yo. He
to.
don't know, yo. You don't know shit, yo. I swear you a smart man, yo. You're
So
not that smart,
yeah,
bro.
What's
yeah,
the
yeah.
Houston
You
Oilers
know
got to
that
do
more,
with
bro,
it?
but you're not like that, bro. Chill. You
Okay,
don't know
okay,
that
okay,
yet, yo.
Keep running, keep
okay.
running.
I got you, my boy. I got you, my boy. But
Okay,
look,
go
Yo,
back.
go and do the
what
math.
does the
Oilers.
Houston
Go and do
Oilers
the
have to
math for
do
me.
with this conversation, brother? Tell me
You want
what
to let me?
does the
You get
Houston
You
it.
want to let me
Oilers?
spit
Cause
it?
he a
You want to let me
foreigner.
spit
He
it?
Yeah,
don't get it. He don't get it.
You want,
Squid,
you
let him
want to let me
say it.
spit it?
Let him say it. Go ahead.
All right. So first of all, let's start with the whole Bush family, where they even start from, right? It
Okay,
all
you gonna
starts
tie
with
the
Fred
Houston Oilers into
Don't
this?
talk. Loyal don't say
Saxon.
shit, man.
Here you go with the gay
Okay.
shit, yo. That
Go ahead, go
homosexual
ahead,
shit I
go
be
ahead.
talking about. Niggas
Go
can't be
ahead, my
grown
boy.
men. You 3 years older than
Go
me, my
ahead,
boy.
nigga. Go
My son.
ahead, nigga.
My son.
Get it
Huh?
off your chest.
But let me get it off. Let me get off. Go ahead.
Nigga,
Let me get
nigga,
it.
you get it off your chin, nigga. My balls. Fuck out of here. Anyway, like I said,
Here we go.
like I said, nigga,
Let
the
himself
fucking
Loyal,
look
loose.
where the
stop
Bush
talking,
family,
loyal man.
yo,
Stop talking. You doing that shit? That
I'm gonna
don't
mute
look
up. Go
boy,
ahead.
the
respectful.
gay, it's a little gay tactics, yo. And that way a nigga can't even get out what they want to get out. You feel what I'm saying? It's gay shit, yo. Little gay tactics.
You just want to
Grown
get
man
off,
shit,
nigga.
bro.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Yo,
Grown
still
man talk, bro.
talking like yo,
Grown man
real.
talk. Grown
You
man
would got
talk.
slapped in
Yeah.
the face.
I'm gonna
You
mute
got in
up though,
real life.
nigga.
You would got
Yeah,
slapped.
mute your bitch ass up.
You would got. You know what I mean? Somebody with a roundhouse somewhere. You know what I mean? Maybe a knee to
You
the
gotta
rib.
see me coming first. You
Now
gotta
knee
see
to
me
the
Oh,
coming.
boy.
knee him in the
Open your
abdomen.
eyes.
Yo, you would get
Open,
put to the floor though, because you
open your eyes.
disrespectful.
Open
Look,
your
y'all
But,
doing
eyes.
this thing, yo. We
Good
gonna
but,
night.
build it
Water
out, yo.
time.
but
When people keep doing on the gay shit, man.
you
Yo
want
Go
to
ask me,
get
ahead, brother.
pistol whipped
ask
all
the
the
question.
time.
Yo
Go
say you
ahead,
want me
brother.
to answer to the question, but you keep
Go
talking.
ahead. You right. Go
Ignorant.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead and answer. I ain't gonna interrupt you. Go ahead.
At the end of the day, look where Bush, Papa Bush came from, or whatever, right? George Bush Senior. He was the vice president to Ronald Reagan. Everybody knows that Ronald Reagan made the deal with Ricky Ross over the cocaine for the shit that was going on in Nicaragua at the time. They literally have Ronald Reagan on camera saying, "You asking us where we gonna get the money for the secret war in the Contra shit or whatever? We got all the shit we need right here." This is literally a video where Ronald Reagan said it out his mouth. First and
Uh huh.
foremost,
You
everybody
right.
knows that the Reagan brought in the coke and the Bushes brought in the dope. This is a known fact,
Uh huh.
bro. So if you look
I
at
heard that
it,
story before.
this is no story, bro. This is the fucking truth. And at the
Okay.
end of
Go
the
ahead.
day, yes, they used some of that oil that was over there, but the oil was the byproduct. The real product they were after was the drugs, the cocaine, and the poppy seed fields. The brother said that in the chat earlier, or sister said it earlier in the chat for real, but you was too busy talking like you know everything, like you keep doing. So basically, they went over there for the poppy seeds. We can literally see how all of that shit is connected. Like I say, the oil is a byproduct. It's no coincidence that George Bush Sr. was the governor of Texas. Texas has the Houston Oilers. They also, you can see the owners of the Rangers, the Texas Rangers over there. You're talking about families that actually own teams and deal in the same shit that they you know what I mean, that they work around or whatever. There's no coincidence that they were bringing that shit to Houston, where it's known for oil, where it's known for oil production. And he just so
God
happens
help
to
us
be the
all.
governor. You get what I'm saying? Like, yo, you can put two to two together right there, and that just makes total sense. That shit that you
I
talking
don't think you can put two and two
Yo,
together
first
with that, brother.
about, man, crazy,
you
man.
can't
All
cut
right,
them
I'm not
off
I
crazy,
because
think
you
man.
all
kept
that
on
shit
saying
you say
like
is a form of
Lord,
psychosis,
that whole time
and you
you
need
was
help,
just
brother.
making little
You need to
side
go see a
notes.
shrink.
Yo, you
And
was
you
interrupting.
know what,
Yo, you
Red
was making
Squid?
ad libs.
Red
Like what the
Squid.
fuck?
It's
Like what did you
okay,
try to?
brother.
You know what?
I
Guess
don't
what?
hate you
Guess what?
because you
Guess what?
blazing. I don't
Yo,
hate you
guess what?
because you
Guess what?
blazing,
Guess
brother.
what? Shut up, Lord. Like
Yeah, I
yo,
don't
the
hate you
man
because of that,
was
bro.
trying to talk,
The
and you
man
over
did say
there
what he was
acting
gonna
like an
say.
asshole. You
Hey,
acting like
look,
an asshole. You couldn't even
it's
mute
called
up.
dialogue, bro. It's called
No,
dialogue.
that's not what
Let me
dialogue
just
is.
say
Yeah, it
this.
is.
Let me just
You
say
was
this.
hold on.
Dialogue.
Let me
You
just say
was
what
saying
they
shit
said.
the whole
You
while,
you
You
said
don't
and
want
then
you just
you
let
said
want
that
to cut
that
man
them
that was
off,
talk.
dog.
bullshit, right? Listen,
Hey,
Squeeze
you
yo,
your
just said
little
that
bitch ass
was
up.
bullshit, right?
whatever you
Go and
doing
debunk
is
it.
rude, dog. What are
Go
you
and debunk
Go
it,
representing?
bro.
ahead.
It's
I can't
No,
lame,
even
just
hear
go
dog.
one
and
of
debunk
y'all.
it. Since I'm
Why
talking
don't
bullshit, go and
why
debunk
don't
it.
you
Go
mute
ahead.
up and let
Go
the
ahead.
man finish saying what he's saying until he passed the mic?
Okay. 1, 2, 3, mute up.
Yo must be
Anyway,
high.
fuck all that dumb shit. Anyway, debunk me, nigga. Debunk me, nigga.
Go ahead,
Debunk
trick
me.
ass nigga. Go
Nah, he
ahead.
wasn't even paying attention.
This boy
He was
gay, yo.
just
Ain't
Bro,
no gay
look,
interrupting.
thing,
listen, let
yo.
me tell you something, man. I think you guys pay attention to too much conspiracy stuff, and that's
Yes,
the
it
Oh,
reason
is.
why
man.
you
He the
There
think
it
shit
is.
like
police,
that.
man. This the
No,
police, man.
You
fuck
can't
all that.
prove any of that shit
But
you just
hold on, hold
said.
on.
There you go
Debunk
being
me.
there you go being a hypocrite
You
again,
can't
Lord.
prove
Cause
any of
Yeah,
it, bro.
Hold on.
you a
We
fucking
live in a
agent, man.
country of
hold on,
laws.
nigga Mike.
Y'all
Hold
be
on.
making
He ain't gonna let me get my shit off. Hold on. There you go
Right.
being a hypocrite
What's wrong
again,
with
Lord.
I
Cause you
think he
mentioned
retarded.
earlier out your own mouth verbatim, you said, hey, that the military, that shit was a psyop, that shit really didn't happen. But then you saying again, hey, y'all sound like conspiracy theorists. What you said earlier sounded like a conspiracy theory, bro. So that's what I'm
okay,
saying.
look.
You just a fucking contradiction, bro. You more hypocritical than a
I'm
dying
telling you
hippopotamus.
firsthand
Cornball
accounts
ass
though.
nigga.
This man is telling you about rumors he heard about George Bush Sr.
No, but I'm saying, bro, you sound fucking like a
I think
hypocrite,
you need
nigga.
to stop entertaining psychosis, psychotic
No,
shit.
no, you need to stop entertaining fags, nigga.
Yeah, he don't
That's
got
what you need
no
to stop. Don't tell
That,
me what I need
that,
to start doing, nigga.
fighting
that,
You
for
that,
doing it
him.
that
worse.
shit rubbing off
Hey,
on
but
your
look,
gay ass. Shit
That
rubbing
shit,
off on your gay ass.
it's
that
all
shit
good for me,
don't
man.
look good, yo. There's no
Like,
type
it
of
is real
promotion
good. You're a faggot.
at all for
It's
anything
all good with me,
besides
man.
negativity. Just stop
I
it,
don't
yo.
look.
Get some help.
If you guys didn't want me to talk shit to you, you wouldn't be
No,
hitting me
I'm saying, bro,
subliminally.
I'm saying you sound like a hypocrite though, nigga. You saying on one
Listen.
hand, hold on, man, cause you ain't gonna let me get mine off, nigga. Hold on. You said earlier out your own motherfucking mouth, yeah, I was over there in the military. That shit was nothing but a psyop. That shit didn't actually happen. That would sound conspiratorial to somebody that
Right.
don't know no better. But then you saying what he's saying about Ronald Reagan and George Bush and etc. sounds like a conspiracy theory. That's what I'm saying. That's what makes you a fucking hypocrite, you dumbass
Nah,
nigga.
that makes him an agent because only an officer would try to go
An
to bat.
agent
You
too.
know what
That
I'm
Hold
part.
Hell
saying?
on,
yeah.
That
hold
part.
To
on, hold
hide
on.
that.
That part.
You a
Anybody would
fan, you
agree.
a hypocrite, you
Anybody
a
with a
Bro,
agent, you all
brain
the
would
above, nigga.
agree
bro, at the end of
that
the day,
William.
look, you can prove everything that
Go
I
ahead.
just said. We could prove that Rick Ross went to jail, that they was right there in the courtroom saying, yo, Rick Ross is doing Ronald Reagan's time. Is it a coincidence too? Look, y'all know how I
All
break shit
right,
down.
peace, brothers. Y'all have a good one.
All right,
Got him.
bro. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Got him.
Anyway, like I
Yeah, he
said,
worried
Nice.
about his
Salute to the
job.
real ones.
yeah, he
He
is worried about his
worried
job.
about
He's an
his job.
agent.
God
Exactly.
damn.
Go ahead, get your bitch ass out of here, nigga.
Hey, them motherfuckers
No,
listening, dog. Like,
you
oh,
can
he
literally
getting
see, you
covered.
can
Blow.
literally see when they had Rick Ross on trial, and they stood up and they was like, Rick
Hey,
Ross is going
Marco
Ronald
Papa,
Reagan's time.
your mic is cutting out real bad. I don't know if you in the Matrix, nigga. That shit's chopping up real bad. Yeah, yeah, he got up out here real quick. What's his name? My Lord, nigga got his ass up out here real quick. He don't Lord
Uh,
like getting called out on his bullshit.
damn. The supervisor hit him up. Like, he got that text message. Like, they said, what they said? Go to the extraction point.
Yeah, nigga can see through you like a bottle of water, man. Some of that shit he be saying is legitimate. Some of it, like I'm gonna say about 2% of the shit he says is legitimate, bro. Rest of that shit that nigga be trying to do that is all hypocrisy, man.
Hey, yo, that's the first
Hypocrisy. That's
Fed.
like, I don't
Yo,
care for
that's the first
hypocrisy.
time ever that a Fed was called out like live stream like that. Yo, ever. That was classic.
He said, "I heard once a cop, always a cop." Yeah, he got cop. He still got cop tendencies, even though he ain't a part of the force no more. The nigga got cop tendencies, man.
Nah, he probably
He
is because
over here trying
it's
to play
military,
bad
man.
cop.
Hey,
He over here trying to play bad cop when he take his bitch ass back over there. military, he a good
Troops
captain.
on. Troops on. The military got something called intelligence officers. They the ones that real life is stationed amongst the people, all they supposed to do is gather data, and you know what I mean, and get debriefed however time. Yep, intelligence officers.
Hey yo, and look, shout out to Hurricane in the chat because he just wrote about the CIA shit. The nigga George Bush Peoples was part of the CIA shit too. The fuck is this nigga talking about, bro?
Right, there ain't
Like,
no
bro,
way.
he
That's
know
yeah.
exactly what I'm saying, yo. You feel me? And exactly, that's why he got off the line. He got that text, like you say, needed the extraction point. He already know what it is for real because niggas getting down and dirty with it now, and he can't
Yeah.
have no. You feel what I'm saying? He can neither confirm nor deny, and all that other bullshit. You know what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? So,
And he got no wiggle room. Like he couldn't even play it off. Damn, that's even more incriminating or proven. That's wild.
bro,
Man, they ain't got no comfort zone, man. All praise to the creator, man. They ain't got no comfort zone, son. That's wild. Hey, look.
like this, man.
Yeah, look, we're against terrorism, man. We ain't with none of
Well,
that
sure.
bullshit.
Let me tell you like this real quick. Is it a coincidence we had Ronald Reagan? At the same time, we got Rick Ross. And the whole shit that they talking about is crack cocaine, which is another name is Ready Rock, basically. The Bro, he purposely brought in the fucking cocaine. What is this nigga talking about? It's a known fact. He must have forgot.
Hey,
He
Marco Powell, bro, my nigga, it's like worse than what before. Like when you talk, bro, like I'll catch the back end of what you saying. Like when you in the midst of your dialogue, bro, it's no sound at all. I don't know if you mean like restart your phone or exit out and come back in. It's just like your mic is like it's not catching. It's not catching. It's not picking up what you're saying.
I think he's just too loud. I think he just if he not speak so loud, it might be better.
well, I think Red Squid is right. Let me calm it down a little bit. I'll sound that
Yeah,
Yeah,
go ahead. You
that's
sound a little bit better now.
a little better. All right, my fault. Let me calm down because I know y'all know I'm a passionate nigga, y'all. Feel me? I don't like when bitch niggas come around. But anyway, the shit real clear, y'all. We can see it. The motherfuckers part of the CIA. They had connections inside of fucking Texas, where it's known for oil. The motherfuckers over there going into places he's supposedly going after Saddam Hussein and Osama bin Laden when they known for having poppy seed fields over that motherfucker. Like, come on, y'all. They bring it, after these motherfuckers invaded Afghanistan and Iraq and all that shit. Is it a coincidence that now America becomes the number one place for heroin addicts and morphine and all that other shit that you make from it? Come
right.
on, bro. You can fucking see it. Nobody got to spell this shit out for you. And he obviously ain't never seen the video with Ronald Reagan when he was looking at over had to be 100 keys of cocaine. And he like, you asked me how we gonna pay for this war? Shit, we just got all this shit. So what did he do? He fucking took all of them kilos and he flooded them throughout the streets. Is it a coincidence that he's flooding the streets with cocaine and meanwhile his wife Nancy Reagan is having the Just Say No campaign? It's like this brother loyal, like he didn't even grow up in the 80s or something. Like he wasn't even around. He started to make me feel like he's not even American, like he's not even from here or something. Because I remember this shit distinctly. And he 3 years older than me. He was born in 77, obviously. So yeah.
Well,
Like,
see, it don't make no real sense to make those arguments, right? Like, it's just it could be anybody from any type of background or whatever, and it's just that if they would hear what you said and come with some type of rebuttal to it, then they automatically some type of foreign entity that is away from God. You know what I mean? Like, who would argue? Who would hear someone say what you said about the drugs? And say, well, nah, that ain't real. Like whoever that is, they on the other side of the line automatically by default. Like, and so if they
This,
look or
I was
sound
gonna also
like us,
add on, and
they
then
agent.
the nigga said that the Iraqi and Afghanistan war wasn't about resources and poppy field and oil. I said, nigga, that's what it was all about. The linguistics whatever it was about, bro. It was about fucking resources, nigga, oil, heroin, poppy fields, nigga. No, it
Yeah,
wasn't about that, nigga. Then what else was it about then, dumb nigga?
yeah. I'm doing a build on oil right now. As we talking, I'm talking about oil. Like I'm writing down about oil as that during that whole thing. You know what I mean? And it's like these topics is really, really
All right,
interesting. I
I'm gonna
don't
let
know
everybody
what's
in the chat
wrong with
answer
people,
this.
man.
To everybody in the chat, was the Iraqi war the first one in 91 and the second one, them light green, and the second one in the early 2000s, even the Afghanistan war, wasn't it about resources? opium, oil, etc. Right or wrong? Correct.
It's always about
Wasn't it about
pursuits.
it? Wasn't about nothing else. It sure wasn't about no goddamn terrorists, nigga.
That part. And if you look at it too, what he was saying too about the other shit, which was the talking about that there's oil production in every state. I'm not denying that may be true, but you got to realize that everybody don't want oil production around where they live at. You know what I'm saying? Because that shit gets messy. It's like biologically not safe. You get what I'm saying? And if you understand what oil is in the first place, oil is the black blood of the earth. And once you remove that shit, you make air pockets inside of the ground, which now can make it so that the ground can fall down and you have basically earthquakes and shit. You get what I'm saying? So it ain't just that easy, lawyer. You feel me? Just to be pumping oil out of the fucking earth and shit. You feel what I'm saying? That's why they want to do it in another country in the first place. So that way America don't get fucked up.
So
See,
check check
big
this out, right?
government.
Check this out, right? Yo said it was a state owned situation. We could have paused right there and looked into that, because to say that man, that the state owns the oil fields, that's like a broad statement. I didn't know if it's true. So it's like that right there is like, all right, even if it was the state or the people, if it was people who owned it, I know by Bush being existent that about the whole thing compared to someone who don't know about it, right? Like he got a family involved with the oil. I know he a crud ball. It's not that much I need to be told, right? I get it. So if it's amount, it looked like it's about them really stealing the oil or the places where there was oil or the land for oil, and now they just, you know what I'm saying? They getting all the money off the shit. So it looked like, it could be resources, because oil always had came through and was some places. And so it become a matter of how did people get a lot of it in ancient time? Because really that's what pitch is. You remember they talk about they were building the Tower of Babel in the story. They use mortar and pitch, or slime and mortar, one of the two. But pitch was used, like was always used, but I just don't get how, like, I think it's a great cultivation, man. Something with oil, it looked like it's a secret religion that we don't have no clue about right now, or at least me, because look, naturally oil came up to the surface and people knew how to do it, and they say that shit go back 40,000 years ago, where they got evidence that people was using pitch for construction and all this other shit. And so when it comes to humans, we only get through the narrative 5,000 or maybe 5,000 years ago with Miss Sumeria, and they use it for the same shit. Only Egypt used it for a ritual with their mummifications. And so I'm wondering if that denotes a time or like an antiquity with Egypt. Does that prove Egypt is older than the other ones because they use it for something that's more important? You know what I mean? But yeah, that's oil. It was called the Blackaden Negrido. That's what it say here. Negrido. It's called bitumen. Bitumen. You know what I mean? So I think that I'm gonna continue. Those are just little factoids on the joint. They always use it for waterproofing, to add adhesive shit, construction, sealant. You know what I mean? Mortar.
See, that made me think he the type of brother that really believe that we give a fuck about these people freedom and whether or not they got democracy. Like, you feel me? Like, what the fuck other reason are we in a foreign land for other than to gain resources? Because there's been so many other places that have been fucked up. You know what I'm saying? And we ain't never help them. We only help people if it's something in it for us. Period. So And a lot of people would say, "Yo, that's just good business." All right, whatever. You feel me? But it is what it is, bro. Like we not going over there to help people that are in trouble or anything. It's people that get traded. You know what I'm saying? Slave shit still go on to this day. Y'all already know. You know what I'm saying? So why we ain't fighting for none of them people? You know, it ain't that African country that we fight for. We don't even fight for Mexicans. We mad Mexicans be coming into America and shit, and they part of the same landmass.
Yeah, yeah, but you see, now I mean, the concept of identity is important because people had did a lot in that
Now listen,
category.
listen. I'm just talking about seeing as a government. You feel me? I'm not saying they right or wrong as Mexicans how they treating them again. I already know it's a business. They making business moves. So that's the point that I'm making though, is that they making business moves. You get what I'm saying? They not helping nobody that ain't
Yeah,
helping themselves. Period.
yeah. But when it comes to a part of, let's say like this, like the governments that they come from has been installed from foreign forces in a war. So
Hold on,
they might be a product, but they a product from a
hold on, Spirit.
foreign place,
Hold on,
right?
Spirit. Before you finish that, I gotta tell you this real fast. You
Mm.
do realize that all of the people we've ever been to war with, that America put them in power first. You do realize that, right?
Uh, You know what? That's a technicality. You know
No,
what I
I ain't
mean?
no technicality, bro.
It
Hold
is
on,
because it's
hold
about
on,
lineage.
hold
It's about
on.
lineage, and that go back to the beginning. So
Well, I
it,
mean, for
you,
all of that, if we talking about that all U.S. presidents are related except for Martin Van Buren, is that just a coincidence?
I
No,
don't
bro.
think
These
I
are
don't
people that
think
they're putting in power. So my
so.
point is that even Saddam Hussein himself, both of his sons went to school over here in America. The same way Osama bin Laden used to work for the CIA. The same way how all them dudes that we be going to war with used to be cool with America. How is it that they not cool with America anymore, bro?
Yeah, okay. I don't
All right,
think nothing changed in that. I'm with you. Yeah,
all right,
I
I
see
land
that.
right there,
Yeah. So where they at? Like that I say yeah, where they at? The COINTELPRO, we know about COINTELPRO, so where they at? That's what you know what I mean?
bro.
Shit.
The biggest thing that you can do for people is the same way they do with the elections, bro, to make you think that you have a choice when the whole time you don't. It's like Burger King and McDonald's really got the same. Look, they even got the same gematria. You know what I'm saying? Burger King and McDonald's,
For
Pepsi and
real?
Coke, they the same company if you ask me. You feel what I'm saying? There is no choice, bro. You choose. It's either blue or
No.
red. Crip and blood, it don't matter because it's two
Mm,
same damn bird. So it's the same way even internationally is what I'm trying to say. You thinking that these people are against you. They making you that's what we talked about probably a month ago now when we was talking about the propaganda machine. They don't never all right, every couple of months or a couple of years rather, they want to show you a new villain. Back during the 9/11 shit, you know what I'm saying? It was the Arab man. Then after that, it became the Asian man. Next is probably gonna be like an Indian, like an Indian from actual Indian shit, or anybody that's gaining a little power, they become the new enemy for real. And now they put all that propaganda on the TV. So that's why I can agree with Loyal a little bit. But bro, you can't tell me that family members are not coming back home if they come back home with limbs blown off. You feel what I'm saying? PTSD like niggas is talking about. You can't say all that shit is fake. And he know that. Obviously, he wasn't in that type of section. He obviously wasn't no Marine, and he wasn't no boots on the ground soldier. So stop getting up here talking that bullshit, bro. It's people that been buried their family members behind whatever side that they on, and he know that. That's what makes niggas call him the police, call him an agent. So I'm gonna leave where it's at. Fuck him. I ain't gonna allow my energy be dispelled on this nigga. You feel what I'm saying? But he a bitch ass nigga, and he know it. That's why he be over there with bitch ass nigga. So the saga continues. It's cool. I know who he is.
so that would make them disloyal.
Huh? Ain't nothing loyal about that fuck nigga.
Bro, you stupid.
That nigga, he loyal to alphabet agencies and shit like that. Ain't nothing loyal about that fuck nigga. That nigga a cornball, a goof troop.
And exactly, Lady Space, she just said democracy is a smokescreen to go over there and invade the nation. Exactly what I was saying. They want to sit here and make it seem like they give a fuck about these nations. They don't give a damn. They trying to get over there and get that money, get that oil, get them heroines, you know what I'm saying, them poppy seed fields, get cocaine, whatever the fuck it is that they need, and they out. They don't even, when they pull the troops out, they don't even pull the troops out right. Everybody talk about that shit. Come on, man. We know this shit. This boy still believe in the government. Matter of fact, don't he vote? Dumbass nigga. Fucking military police looking at. Right with these type niggas, man. And the craziest thing, this boy over there, he'll just try to defend the shit show. Nigga,
Hey, so do y'all think that
48 years old. Fuck.
do, do
Nigga
y'all
down there
think
pushing 50. Go
do
ahead.
y'all do y'all think that oil is related to the black goo reference? Like, if you think that's real, the black goo. What you think about the you think it could be a relationship between the oil, like black crude oil, petroleum, and these black mirror, black goo, black matter, black, you know what I mean? They be saying that. You know what I mean? You
Yeah,
think there's a link?
I think it definitely is. I mean, I think you heard me earlier. I said, and I think I'm the first one to ever say. I ain't never heard nobody else say, yo, the oil is the black blood to the earth, bro.
Yeah,
Even,
yeah, I heard that.
even the earth itself got blood, and it's the oil. You feel me? And that's why that shit is black. The dirt itself is black or brown. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you
So
know what? You know what? You know what? So check it. In the movie in the Indiana Jones in the Temple of Doom,
right,
he drank the black blood of Kali and he became possessed. Right? And the little Chinese boy had to burn him with the torch. You
fact.
know what I mean? And so look, if what if that was really oil? Because
Well,
it's like it mixed with some shit,
well, I
right?
think it's just a representation of pure melanin. That's what it was.
Ooh.
Because what they were showing you. First of all, let's look at Kali real fast. Kali is
Right.
first of all, she's a woman goddess, and we
Mm-hmm.
know that the woman is represented through her ovaries and her vagina and everything is on the inside of the body, which means it would be in the darkness. You get what I'm saying? So she's the one who produces the melanin. She's the one that gives birth to the whole race as it is. You get what I'm saying? Now,
Respect.
what's interesting about that is that Kali though is the destroyer goddess. She comes in through and destroys shit, but she destroys it so that eventually it will be something that can be reborn anyway and be made to be something better. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, you look at that whole shit. You on some shit with that, Squid. That was a great question, yo. Because yeah, he was drinking pure melanin, cause from the black goddess. That's what he was
So
drinking.
could Kali the goddess be interchangeable with the earth itself?
Absolutely, I would think
Mm,
so. I think any
mm.
goddess is. You know what I'm saying? Because they all go back to the earth. I mean, we call it Mother Earth. You know what I'm saying? For all the time. So
So so dang. So petroleum got a whole crude oil. Look, look a lot like there's a lot of other dimensions to that. Because if they're ingesting this, right? Because it says that it's not it don't outright say that a person is poisoned by it. It just say that it's not edible. Or
well,
it has low edible quality. Some shit is said.
we'll go back to what you said about Temple of Doom. Like when he drank it, it wasn't like it did anything bad to his body. It just allowed him to get into an alternate state of mind. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So his whole thinking changed. So
Mm-hmm.
maybe it's dealing off of that more so. Just to, you get what I'm saying? Now, if you talking about the oil, yeah, obviously, yeah, I don't think you can drink that, but I bet you it's probably more uses we can use oil for than just fucking running our cars and petroleum jelly and shit like that. You get what I'm saying? It's probably a whole purpose why that shit is even there for real. I don't know what it is, of course, but yeah, it's
Look,
got something deeper to it though. You feel me?
see, it's been used for waterproofing and being a sealant and being and really Egypt the only one that got an interesting use for it. They got the mummification process where Egypt used oil bitumen, right? Oil, right? So everybody else used it for the same shit though. They used it for a sealant and an adhesive and a waterproofing. And so this is ancient times. This is like past 5,000 years, like 5,000 plus years at least they've been using it that way. And so they must have been some type of way where they was looking for it, perhaps. Like, you know what I mean? Because it's random. It's not like it's random. It's like, damn, you don't know where that shit gonna be at. So it looked like oil might have motivated early exploration or some shit. Mm.
I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that.
All right.
It's some I can't really put my finger on it, bro. I know something more to that oil than what they tell us. You know what I'm saying? For example, like at least before, not anymore, but gold used to be the back into our currency. And if you think about gold, gold is one of the most or the highest transmitting metals that's out there. You get what I'm saying? It transmits electricity very well.
Mm.
So when you put the gold on your body, it's transmitting electricity and frequencies and different shit into your body. That's why one of the reasons they want people to start wearing gold. They try to make that gold so high. So, to me, it might be the same thing with the oil. You're right. What is it with the oil? What does it do? Um, we've learned how to manufacture oils, and we actually put oil on our bodies and shit straight from the Mother Earth. You really think about it, even though it's something like petroleum jelly and all that other shit or whatever, we still put it to our bodies, or some of us do.
Mm-hmm.
So what is it that it can be turned into? What is it? What's the real purpose of it? And you're right. It could have been used to seal shit. Maybe that's what we would use on roofs. You know what I'm saying? When you're trying to protect your house, make sure you got that good shelter over top of your head. So it can be a lot of shit, yo. But I know it's got a feminine energy to it. That's why it's black in the first place. You feel me? Like it's total feminine energy. It's concentrated energy. I add this too. If we think about all the oils of the world, most oils are good except for like vegetable oil, canola oil. But if you think about like olive oil, black seed oil, oregano oil, all that shit is fire and it's good for you. You know what I'm saying? And it's always concentrated. So again, to me, it's just concentrated melanin, pure fucking carbon. And you drink that shit, that's just like, I don't know, drinking pure melatonin, serotonin, all that shit at the same time, probably. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We could
But
only wonder. Yeah, that's.
I mean, I ain't drinking it to find out, though. You feel me? But
Yeah. So petroleum jelly really had petroleum in it.
yeah, yep.
Dang.
That's why a lot of people say you shouldn't use that shit. But I ain't gonna lie,
All
man.
right.
My lips be chapped. Shit, I'm throwing on some Vaseline. I don't know what they talking about.
So that's what Vaseline is. Petroleum jelly. Okay.
Petroleum jelly. Yep. Oh yeah.
Petroleum. That shit that's why it looked like gasoline then, huh?
All day. If you actually open up Vaseline sometimes and you open up the right batch, bro, that shit smell like gas when you sniff it, yo. Smell some Vaseline, yo. Shit strong as shit sometimes. You can smell that gas, the little remnants and shit.
Man, so they've been hiding true use of oil. And so it makes me wonder what they really doing over there in the Middle East when they getting it, most of it, right? Or anywhere. Because you know what I always wondered? When the oil riggers was doing what they was doing, they'll fuck around, the oil be all everywhere raining. And ever since I was young, I'll be like, well, damn, you wouldn't want to get any of that in your eyes. You wouldn't want to ingest none of that. They act like it's good. And then the movie Three Kings with Clooney and them people, it was one scene they got Marky Mark and they pour some oil down his throat. Like they forced him to drink oil. And then he didn't die in the movie, so I always wondered about that.
Yo, that's deep, yo. You might have said some shit for real, like, and you already know if it was something like that, as in terms of just look at the herb alone. They know really just back to the oils we was talking about, like concentrated THC oil or whatever herb that you got out there, and it's a concentrated oil. If you take that shit and start to heal the body. What if the whole time that black blood from the earth, yo, was the shit that could heal anybody at any given time? Like, you down with the Dr. Sabi, how he used to have the hot springs and shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
You remember how he used to he in fucking name of the place where he from, yo? Honduras. He in Honduras, and in Honduras they got the volcanoes and shit. So what he did was he made a path from the lake, or like the water that was close to the volcano, because them hot springs are generated by geothermic activity and shit from the volcanoes, right? So when you get inside of that water, what's happening is that your cells and your pores in your body are opening up. Don't forget that your skin is your number one organ and shit. So That's why he was able to heal Left Eye from the herpes and all that shit. You get what I'm saying? Because he was going in using them hot springs, and simultaneously he was using the herbs and the strong herbs from Honduras or whatever. So my question to you is basically, could you be on some shit with that? Like, what if you took a bath in some hot oil type shit? You get what I'm saying? Not hot, of course, to burn you, but enough to kind of lift all of that bullshit off of your skin, so to speak, or to soak out some shit. You feel me? Or maybe even soak some of that shit in. Maybe you ain't supposed to drink it at all, consume it. Maybe you're just supposed to bathe in it. So to answer to your question, yeah, what if that is like, what if that shit good as shit for you for real? That shit all on your face. You feel me? Like, yeah. My
You know
last
this. You know there's this movie called Dune, and in it
the same
you
shit.
saw yeah, but not the new one. I don't know what the new one does, but it's like there was this substance called spice, which I think was the blood of these giant worms or something to that effect, and they used it like a drug, and so they would bathe in it, and it was all black, and so this dude, like, they went to the extent of, you know what, and this is really good because I never really knew what to say about Dune except for it was racist. Other than that, I just thought it was what racists look for in imagination when they try to count all minorities out, and you get some dry ass shit. So it's like bong. But look how they was showing how they were so enamored with this drug that the man built pumps in his body to keep that shit flowing in, right? And so the extreme example of love for this drug is this creature, or they roll him in a damn fish tank, and he inside a bunch of damn spice, but you can see him though, and he got his whole physical body transformed into this tadpole looking thing. And he was just smart. He traded his physical appearance and status for pure intelligence, and was able to fold time space but he was a damn tadpole though. Yeah.
Well,
That's
I see, that's more symbolism right there. Because if you notice, the shape of a tadpole is shaped just like a raindrop, and it's also shaped like a piece of sperm, like a individual sperm.
mm,
You know what I'm saying? And it's also shaped as well like a comet, where they show you how a comet is. So if
right.
you really think about an egg, the egg is that comet slashing into the planet. The egg itself is a planet. You get what I'm saying? I'm describing the Big Bang right now too. That Big Bang is when that fucking sperm or that comet lands into that planet, that egg, and it cracks that motherfucker open, and then literally that burst of light happens. They've done research on that too. That shit we seen on Look Who's Talking back in the day. That shit with the baby talking. That was some real shit. How they showed the sperm going into the egg, and a burst of light happens after that sperm goes into that egg. That's the Big Bang right there.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's tough right there, man. That's tough right there. That's really, really interesting. Yeah. Because you know what? I've seen concepts where they showed the fez where it was a white worm and it was like this red. Like they showed the sperm going in the egg, and the sperm head was dug into the egg just a little bit, and the egg was white. And so, I mean, red. So you had this red top to the white body, which is kind of like, anyways, man, it's just abstract art that is multi-dimensional, but it's not meant to like, so people make a thing about it, right? It's just a note that the universe, that shit is fractalized, or it's not shit, but it's fractalized, right? The universe can be seen and smaller, and you know what I mean, concepts, that's that include harmony. Yeah.
Correct. Hey, and to what? Let me comment on something too. To what Lady Spade just said. First of all, shout out to her about the pineal gland comment, because the
So
pineal gland, as another name for the pineal gland is Lucifer. And if we look at Lucifer, Lucifer is always shown as a man, but Lucifer, and if you really do the mythology on it, so to speak, you know what I'm saying, Lucifer is really a woman. You know what I'm saying? And what the pineal gland does itself is it produces melanin. You get what I'm saying? It produces melatonin, serotonin, which we were just talking about earlier. So it literally is like the birth. All that shit comes from that little small pea. You know, they used to call people pea brains and shit. But the pea brain is really a compliment and not a, you know, an insult for real. Pea brain mean that your pineal is open. You know what I'm saying? But she
Hey,
also said,
Marco Pop, bro. I don't want to cut your wisdom, my G. I also want to answer. Well, try my best to answer. Lady Spade's question real quick. She put it in the chat. We do come from the soil, right? I heard that. I heard that a lot in these YouTube streets. I don't necessarily like say like realistically we come from the soil. Like somebody, a baby being born from the dirt. That sounds like a Cabbage Patch Kid. Somebody saying that, like, nah. You can say that in one aspect. Well, one analogy I can say I can try to use is like shit. My dad's what sperms or fertilizer. What we call our kids, our seeds, right? We implant seeds into a woman, and that seed grows into an adult. So in that you can try to use that analogy, but like far as like saying that we just come from the soil, like making it like that shit just sounds fairy tale to me. That just sounds very fairy tale. Like we come from the soil. What does that mean? Like Cabbage
I
Patch
was
Kid, was you put in the dirt and you got pulled out like a beet from the ground?
I, actually, truth. This I'm glad you said what you're saying because this is exactly where I was going.
Listen, beat.
Ba- Basically, I put it to you like this. You know, a lot of people don't believe in either like God or whatever, and I can understand if you don't believe in God, that's fine. But I like to ask people all the time, can we at least agree that there's some type of God energy or some type of intelligence that's there? And what I mean by that is that there's no coincidence that I can take a seed, like you just said, and place it into the dirt. The seed is the male part, the dirt is the female part. And just like how you just said, you know what I'm saying? We take the seed from our body and plant it into our woman, which is Mother Earth. So just that example right there, to me, that shows that there is some type of intelligence that's there. It don't necessarily have to be a sky daddy or even a sky mommy or just one in particular god.
The
But there's
gods
got,
know.
but we do gotta agree that there is some type of intelligence that's been in place, and there's nothing here that's a coincidence. You get what I'm saying? Just
Would
how I just
you
broke down
Right, right.
the
Right.
trees and
So I'm saying like when it
would
comes
you
like hypothetically
agree?
speaking, a lot of people do always say I come from that red dirt. Like Mississippi, a lot of niggas down there say I come from that red clay dirt. I come from the mud. I come from the soil. That's like meaning like you're a home turf, or that's where your native land. But as far as like us, just like just being born from the dirt, the soil, nah, that's
well, let me
that's
say this.
that's an oxymoron to say that, man. That's
Let,
like
let me land.
I,
Let me land
go
this
ahead, bro.
point
Go ahead. My
real
bad. Go ahead.
fast. Let me land this point real fast, too. I got you, Squid. I ain't gonna talk long. Basically,
Take as much
we,
time as
we I think we are still part of where we're from, though. You get what I'm saying? And we are part of the things that are around us. So, for example, if you get local honey will help you if you got allergies. It'll help you for anything that you got going on, your ailments, because it's made from all the flowers and all the different shit from your area. So it's the same way how we could take a plant, say from here in America, and we take that motherfucker over to Europe somewhere, it'll probably still grow, but it's going to grow differently. Over time, it starts to change. It becomes something totally different. You can see that from like Australian sheepdogs compared to American sheepdog or American pit bull versus an English pit bull. You get what I'm saying? Like once you start changing this environment, it starts to change what it is all together. You get what I'm saying? Over a certain amount of years. So to our point, yeah, like we come from the soil. We kind of do come from the soil because I would say, I don't know if we necessarily come from the soil per se, but I'll say we come from the same shit that makes the soil. So we all from that same area, like we all part of the same shit, if that makes sense. Like even when you're like, all right, you spit into the ground, you're now one, like the dirt has your DNA now in it now. You feel what I'm saying? 'Cause you just spit into the dirt. The same way how you could take a shit in the woods, same way how you could pee on the bush. Now all that shit, your DNA is inside of that. Or it's the same way how you could be walking down the street and the wind blow and all this dust just got into your eyes and it just flew into your nose, into your mouth and shit. Now that dirt is a part of you. It's inside of you now. So I don't know if it's necessarily that we sprung from the soil or is that we're all just made up of the same shit at the same exact time and we're a part of each other. Like one can't exist without the other. Almost like how when we breathe out carbon dioxide the same way the trees give us oxygen. It's not one without the other. I land right there. That's just my thoughts. Y'all got it.
Salute. Man, how about this?
Lady, hold on. Lady Spade put it in the chat. She said, "How can we share DNA with fruits and vegetables if we don't come from the earth?" Question mark.
That's a good point.
Hey,
So how about what's up
this
with
too, then we
how
already
do insects and animals come up? Like where they come from then? All right, we know, all right, we ain't gotta say humans that they come out the ground. But what about the stuff? Shouldn't all the other stuff be a pre-existing human beings? Ain't like wouldn't humans be the latest to get on the animal kingdom list or something? You know what I mean? Like first it was a beetle or something or a butterfly before a human being, like right? Because they all like little robots, little insect toys and shit, little insects. I'm just saying. I think them type people was first. Like whatever, even if they wasn't people, I think them beings was first, but I still couldn't tell you if they wasn't a spirit and just materialized or something. I don't know.
well, look, again, this is why I say a lot of times, I feel what people say when they say God the Bible, but at the same time,
Mic check to you though, bro. You like just talk. Yeah. Yeah. Dang, yo, I hope what's his name? Truth Zone. Yo in the lobby, bro. Yo in the lobby. So the chat say, how can we share DNA with fruits and vegetables if we didn't come from the earth? Come from the earth. Like, dang. Like reached out. So all right, I think it's like them things before humans was first. And somebody got smart enough somehow to rise and control all of it. And so in controlling all the insect kingdom or whatever was moving around, because plants used to eat people too, yeah. They used to be there's carnivorous plants out there, they'll eat. And then, according to some of these maps, they showing trees jumping out on people, you feel me? But I don't know if they was calling it jumping out the bushes back then. But yeah, bro, you got it.
yo, Mike, check. How's that? Right,
Yeah.
check.
Yeah, you good.
Good man. She said she has a great question that I don't have an answer to. You feel me? But great fucking question for real. Like I even go a step further from her question and say, how is it that this shit can? Because I agree with it that we have to. All right, we have to be part of the DNA of the fruits and vegetables somehow. Because how can you eat it and then it gives you nourishment? And nourishment obviously means to fill in the blank, so to speak, right? Like where you were depleted in certain areas, you have the nourishment, almost like how back in the day you used to play the games like Zelda and shit. The motherfucker slice you with a knife and shit. You see your power going down a little bit. And then, you know what I mean? Somebody run up on you with a spear, your power go down a little bit more. But then when you ate the food or the heart, you get what I'm saying? Now your power is back up. So I'm with her. Like it got to be something with the DNA of the fucking fruits and vegetables, the way that shit replenishes our body and can heal the body. You know what I'm saying? You, I know
So
you seen certain people that they'll be looking bad like one time you see them and shit, but then You see him later, nigga be like, yo, I've been eating nothing but fruits and vegetables, drinking water, taking care of myself. Nigga look younger the next time you see him. So,
Mm.
I think we can heal ourselves, as long as we don't get to that point of no return, of course. You feel me? That part where we really fucked up. But 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 I think she right though. Like it's got to be some type of DNA connection or something, because we heal our bodies off of the shit that we grow, whether it's ginger or the herbs and spices. You know what I'm saying? The fruits, the veggies, shit.
Hey
So
yo,
it's a
you
great question. Go ahead, cuz.
you got it where the rainbow colors come with the fruits and vegetables, and then oil is darkness. It's straight darkness. But it ain't oil got it where you see the rainbow colors in oil when it shine off some light. You see.
Fact. Good one. Good one. Facts.
So that means that vegetables, fruits, and oil is like they on the same graph. Like you would have to include that too. It come out the ground. It do come out the ground. Whether you look for it or not, or drill for it or whatever, you could come across a deposit of oil on the ground.
You right, Squid. Shit, keep going, cuz. I'm listening to you.
Yeah. I'm thinking about Moses and the burning bush. I'm thinking about any other time they could have been talking about oil and wasn't saying oil. You know, that's where I'm at with it because they the only ones that get access to it in its raw form. We can't access crude oil like we can access motor oil. Can we just buy our own crude oil?
That's a great question. I don't think you can. And then you ask, what would they even sell it for? Like, what would a person use it for? But maybe it's for all them shits we were just talking about, whatever they do with it.
I'm gonna ask the computer.
But I said, I know the government buys it because they buy it by the barrel and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Can a regular person buy crude oil? Yes, a regular person can buy crude oil, but it's not as straightforward as buying stocks. They can do so much in future contract. No, I want the physical shit.
Mm-hmm. That's like the motherfuckers talking about investing in gold and they don't never drop no gold off at your house. Fuck that.
Right.
I need it in my hand. Fuck that type of shit.
So this is what the AI answer was.
Quick, huh?
While a regular person can't easily purchase physical crude oil in bulk, they can invest in oil. So now I need to ask them, how can a regular person buy any amount of crude oil in person? Damn.
I also wonder, does it have a shelf life? Ask it that if you don't mind. Ask it, do it have a shelf life? Like if I bought it,
What
how
is the
long can I
shelf
keep it?
life of crude oil? Crude oil reserve based on known reserves and current consumption rates are estimated to last approximately 50. See, they talking about consumption rate, so they talking about 50 years. All right, so I have to ask it. Does crude oil is spoil or get rotten? I think that's it. I think it don't. Or it say it does. Yes, crude oil can degrade and become unsuitable for use over time, though it doesn't spoil in the same way that food does. While it's not a simple expiration date scenario, mishandling in storage can lead to quality degradation.
Yeah, the degradation. Yeah, the
Yeah.
and matter of fact, as you was reading it, I realized I already knew the answer to that because I had some gasoline that I kept for a long ass time, and you
Mm-hmm.
keep it in the back. I kept it in the back of my house, and exactly what it just said. The shit got water in it after a while, so they suggest don't put it inside of like because I got it for like a lawnmower and shit. You feel me? Or for like my generator or whatever. But yeah, I had this shit so long now. I need to just give it to somebody so they can throw it out properly because it got water inside of it. And if you put too much water, like as in terms of inside of the generator or lawnmower and shit, it'll fuck it up. So yeah, it might be the same. I'm imagining it's the same shit with the oil. You get what I'm saying? Over time, it start getting water inside of it. We already know oil and water don't mix. So yeah, you know what I mean. Just through natural condensation, it's gonna get the water in there. So yeah.
Mm. So I wonder if it didn't have. I have to type it for this. All right. So what if we put it in like a sealed glass container? Would it expire then?
That's a great question. I would think it definitely lasts way longer. You're gonna have to, yeah, like you say, air tight, like no air in that bitch. You know what I'm saying? And then it'll probably be good. But then it still got, I would think it still got to go bad after a while. You know what I'm saying? That's just like even if you dehydrate fruits and vegetables, they can last a long ass time, but they eventually got to go bad at some point, right?
Well, see, I don't know because I never thought about crude oil anyway, except for they use it for gas and it burn. It's the exhaust that come out of the tailpipe of a car.
Right.
Yeah, past that, I didn't really.
And again,
So,
that's all a process too. To turn it into gasoline, to turn it into
well,
petroleum,
well,
to
well,
turn it, you know.
coal, right? See, coal is a petrified version of the same thing,
Okay.
right? Because it's just that it's fossilized. Because it do say that uh something can change. It can go through a chemical change, but it's saying that they don't really understand uh, what the dang on year or how long it take. It just that it would happen. So I asked it. Would it expire if it was sealed airtight in a crystal? It said crude oil is a complex mixture of hydrocarbons that are by nature chemically stable under ambient conditions. In the absence of reactive agents like oxygen, water, or light, these compounds tend to remain intact. So as long as they're not exposed to anything, there's dang, yeah.
And that's a great point too, because I forgot to add that. That's right on right there. Because when they say ambient, you can correct me if I'm wrong. They talking about light, right? Soon as that light, like like my black seed oil in the house right now. If you notice, when you get the black seed oil, it's always in that brown bottle, that amber colored bottle, and that's
Mm.
to keep that sunlight out. So yeah, that's a great point. You gotta keep that sunlight out, because that might even be worse than the fucking condensation from the water for real. That sunlight will fuck your oil up. That's for sure.
So they saying that the oils was trapped in there for millions of years.
You mean the earth itself? You mean? Or you
Yeah,
mean like,
like
yeah?
underground,
That's
like
that's
underground.
yeah, that's what I would think. Like I say, bro, that's the blood to the earth. I'm gonna say that shit again. Like we need
Hey,
that shit. That shit doing something other. Like you asked the, I don't know. You asked like what are mosquitoes for? Mosquitoes do something. Everything got a a fucking
okay.
purpose. You know what I'm saying?
So the way I understand it, right? My ignorance got me at it where uh, Saudi Arabia is rich because of racist colonization and land grabbing of resources from Africans. And so they got all the oil in the world. And they're even a relatively new species of human in that area, but they claiming all this type of shit, right? So, but I'm just saying that's how I look at oil. Oil is that thing they make gas for cars, and they probably got a lot of other things, but I never really considered exactly what it was. Even though we did a build on, we came across it with the rainbow colors back a couple of years ago and shit. But dang, I mean, we talking today about whether it's edible, what it could do to people. We got these movies talking about black goo, black mirror, black liquid, black juice. You know what I mean? It's just like goddamn black matter, black. You know what I mean? Just black. They got venom. This meatball is made out of pure oil.
So I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all. I'm black, real shit.
Yeah, it's black power, no doubt, definitely, because they want it all, just like white racists. You know what I mean? That's wild, yo. That's a fractal right there. You know what I mean? Like they on dug for the mummies. You know what they did with them Egyptian mummies? Put it on some toast. Put their body parts on toast and shit, like eating them with some crackers. They dug it. They dug for it. They looked for it and dug it. So I think they hiding it. Like, yo, they say, oh, Saudi Arabia. I just got to go through it, man. Saudi Arabia. just been known. They the richest. It seemed like they the richest people in the world. That one family, a bunch of people, a bunch of cousins. It's like millions of cousins, and they rich as hell, bumping into each other. They doing shit like it's a big theme park down there. Like they ain't got no because they aliens. They out there having a good time making it last in a dry ass desert. Like you feel me? Like they ain't when they got flooded, they ain't even know what to do. They ain't know what the fuck all that water was. Dumbass motherfucker over there sleeping with lions. That's what I should be doing. God damn it! We should be sleeping with lions. They sleeping with all lions. They taking everybody's resources with their hairy back ass. Talking about they lying. They acting like they Muslims when they not. They're not real good Muslims. Yeah, man. They be had motherfuckers for. They be had people in their place, man. They cruel, dog. Cruel, dog. Like
I think them motherfuckers that rule this motherfucker, they just hate everybody. I think they even gave us the race shit as a tool so we can sit there and keep pointing the finger at each other when we really need to be pointing the finger at the motherfuckers who really be fucking shit up. Like, you really think about it, the people, like, yo, they could run cars, just for example, they could run cars off of water, bro. Shit ain't hard. They already
yes,
had, the hydrogen fuel cells that they can use for cars and shit. But they
yes.
choose to keep using the oil. Why? Because these motherfuckers, I feel like they really hate this realm. Like the people that are, the upper so-called upper echelon and shit, the elites,
Mm-hmm.
so-called. Man, these motherfuckers obviously hate this planet. You know what I'm saying?
Look what Smoke
Right.
Signal put in a red squid. Look what red Smoke Signal put in the chat, man.
Hold on. But I think you're right. I think you're right. Yeah. Like
It's the funny.
they want to put darkness in the air.
Man,
Nigga said it's making it hard for me to stay in the bushes with this pseudo shit he talking. Everybody welcome Smoke Signal out the bushes. He fell out that bitch like you were looking hard as a bitch. Straight off the plane. He all right. Everybody good. All right? Yeah, yo, that's what's up, man. Always like intelligent questions, man. Smoke Signal, man. I don't know what I was saying though, so you're gonna have to remind me, dog, because I black out every now and again so I could maintain all this data. You feel me?
That's all good, cuz we was just talking about the oil and all that shit, of course. You feel me? I mean,
Yeah.
we can switch it up though. You know what I'm saying?
No, I ain't say nothing phony about the oil. I know I ain't say nothing phony about the oil. That's on point. I need to remember that because shit, see, they're not going to tell us what that shit really is. I don't know what that shit really is. Like before this day, I couldn't tell you what was in them what they was doing with the barrels. Like I probably could watch a YouTube video on it though, probably. That's probably what I should. We should. I mean, how does they make what turn it into gasoline? And I mean, like big ass fuel tanks coming over here. It got to be some. It might be something else going on, man. This investigative report type level shit.
The smoke point. I know why he's saying what he's saying is because you asking a lot of questions, I guess, that we don't know the answers to, which I
Mm-hmm.
don't mind. So don't get me wrong, I
Mm-hmm.
don't mind because I like to go down these rabbit holes sometimes, but you can't go down them all the time, of course. You feel me? To me, it got to be a balance. So it do got to be a balance on some shit, obviously, that we can prove, but then we do got to allow ourselves to go down the road of imagination at the same time because that's how new thoughts and new. No, for real, that's not disrespect, brother. Look, I'll tell you like this.
I like the word creativity in that space. So,
Well, look, let me give you this.
all
Did you
right.
notice that? All right, in the word creativity, you have the word create, but then inside of the word imagination, you have magi or you have magic. That's because you are the one who creates your own magic. You create your own circumstances. So
But
when we use imagination, ain't nothing wrong with it. Imagination is actually the God energy for real. That's the shit that's inside of you that make new shit happen. So I mean, I don't mind kicking it with you. I mean, obviously, and I've said it every time before I've answered, like, yo, I can't prove this, but here go my thoughts. You get what I'm saying? So I guess to certain people, it would look like pseudo. You feel me? So I ain't mad at smoke. You feel me? But
yeah, I'm not mad at him either. I like people to say exactly how they think and feel. Personally, you know what I
No doubt.
mean?
I think
Because
it's a balance though.
yeah, it's a mood. It's a concept of mood. Like, hypocrisy can be a seasonal
Oh yeah.
thing. What is it? Yeah, but yeah, I mean, it's like we don't ever try to be like, if we would want to prevent that, if anything, and never be a hypocrite. So it's like some people believe in the words they say, and some people don't care what they come out they say.
Hey, Lady Space said you be surprised who's hiding in the bushes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Everybody be hiding in the bushes. I be doing that shit sometimes too. I'll go to a big channel, whoever's channel, I'll listen to what they say. Okay, okay.
Yeah,
It
hit
depends
the
on the
like
topic.
button.
I'll hit the link in the chat.
Yeah,
You be surprised who hiding in the bushes. Yeah, Smoke's in the, he don't
that's
pop in
cool.
from time to time. Look at that nigga, man.
Yeah, yeah. Uh, I mean, oil is, I don't know. I think it's a rare topic. So what I
You said
mean,
say that again, right quick. What's a rare topic? You said
rare
what is it?
topic. The concept of oil.
Of oil?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I think
oil
that a lot of people be interested in that.
for sure. Yeah, oil is it's a necessity, not a necessity, a key resource that a lot of us use on a daily basis, right?
Indeed.
I don't know how plentiful it was.
You don't
You
know how
know,
plentiful it was. Talking about like back, like how long ago?
yeah. Like since they start using it first,
Since its inception, since they first started using it,
or for like practical reasons, like for like construction and stuff like that matter.
it could be an infinite supply of oil, man. It's
Mm.
just they telling you that there's a shortage of it. There's not a lot going around. I feel like I know for a fact there's an infinite amount of resources because there's no way it could be a drought on anything. That's like impossible.
Let me ask
You
you
can say
this.
you can
Do
say
you think
you can put water and oil in the same context. That's like somebody saying it's a shortage on water. This place, everything is water here. This is a water world to be always to be always real. So what I'm
Okay.
saying, like oil is like there's a shortage on that. They're saying there's not a lot of it. No, that's bullshit. That's malarkey.
let me say this real fast, Truth. What you think about this? And I ain't disagreeing with you neither. Just a different angle to look at it. It's almost like how you got the apple tree, right? And they tell you to go to the tree and pick off all the apples that you need. You get what I'm saying? Now, what ends up happening though, people go to the tree and they get off more than what they need because they go take them other apples and they go sell it to niggas and shit. So I kind of feel like could that be happening with the oil though? Like you saying, it possibly, and I agree, it could possibly be unlimited resource. But the problem is that these motherfuckers taking so much of it, it don't have time to replenish itself. You know what I'm saying?
I don't
Type
know
shit.
because they got places they still ain't find probably yet. And I looked it up. The word imagination come from the 1300s. So I don't, that's a word that they could have made up. You know what I'm saying? Because you're right, they do got a magi in it, but it got I. So
That,
let's say you say I magi. Did you say that?
that's basically what I'm getting at is that I magi. Magi mean magician, right? So I magi or I image or I imagine. You get what I'm saying? Like basically,
Okay, I see. I see.
so basically what I'm trying to say is that if you can see it in your third eye, if you can see it inside of your head, then you can have it in your hand. And that's with anything that's ever happened in your life. That's pure facts right there. Anything that's in your life, you've already seen that shit in your head. Trust me. You know
They
what I'm
say
saying? Good, good.
yeah, they say it's French. Just FYI, it's a French word.
The last part of it is nation. So it's that I'm the magic of my nation for real. You feel what I'm saying? Like I'm the one who dictates what works for me, what doesn't work for me. You get what I'm saying? Uh,
Mm-hmm.
that's the true tool to manifestation for real. Is if you can see it in your brain first, in your mind. A perfect example, my man True Zone. He didn't just open up his window cleaning company. You know what I'm saying? He saw it in his brain first, and he like, yo, that's some easy money right there, yo. Fuck that. I'm about to do this shit. He went out and bought all the tools, made conscious decisions to buy the tools and the shit that he needed to fulfill his job. Over time, now he's getting even more and more contracts. But my point is that it all started with a thought. The only thing faster than the speed of light is the speed of a thought. You feel what I'm saying? So he had to think it first, and then it came into fruition. It came out of his brain and manifested into his hands. Real shit.
I hear you. Yeah, I hear that, man. Usually, I've been, I really don't promote the word imagination because, um, I wouldn't want people to think that they could be. I would never promote that people be lackadaisical with their mentals. Like what I mean. And so, imagination kind of has like one of those, like a childish connotation link to it because a lot of kid or child related materials use that word and stuff like that or say that word. And so it's like, to me, it's like one of those things where they, that it's negative, you know what I mean? Because they shouldn't be using magician type words around youth, but it's kind of one of them words that where we supposed, you know what I mean? It's just, I don't know, man. It's what you say is true, but it's just that like they made it in the 1300s, right? 100 years later, they was doing slavery. So it's like we trying to look at where, well, some people is trying to research where things had originated at, and you know what I mean. Dealing with some of this information is cloudy. It's like you reading somebody else's imagination, and that's what we don't want to do is push imagination for facts. That's not accepted.
Hold on.
Mm,
Again, I disagree because you got to understand, and this is what I'm saying.
mm.
Imagination is what makes it go from just being a thought and it turns it into actually a tangible thing that you can hold in your hand. So you think about it like right now, I'm sitting in my car. Somebody had to think of a car first. Where did they get the car from? They got it from a horse and carriage. Where did they get the carriage from? You feel what I'm saying? So on and so forth. So something is always reborn into something different for real. That's what they're trying to do to America right now, right? The Great Reset. We've been living this type of way for so many years, but they come along and do little tweaks or change shit or new inventions are born. So you think about everything around you, other than the nature itself, because you didn't imagine the trees, of course. You feel what I'm saying, and the bees and all that other shit, and the animals and whatnot. But even down to your house had to be imagined in somebody's brain first, and then they brought it out into fruition. You get what I'm saying? That's what everything around you. Even my glass is sitting on my dash right now.
Yeah, right.
Somebody, you feel me? So
Yeah, mentalisms is it could be it's descriptions of the primordial, man. Like when a person say in the beginning it was nothing, it was darkness, right? And the fractal is people be sleep, they be unconscious, they wake up to the light, and which is the next step in creation. So it's a step by step of somebody waking up in the morning. You know what I mean? But it's broken down in ways that involve the earth, elements, the animals, and all that type of shit. It go all the way to the laws of what man needs to do to attain the kingdom of God.
well, that half of the things that we built, the inventions that we've done, they come from these natural resources, this oil and all this other things around us that we've been talking about. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
all things come from the things that have been placed on this earth for us, obviously, right? Whether it's from metal, which comes from the earth, wood comes from the earth, water, oil, everything that we use to make actual things. Like I'm looking at a bucket right now in the back. It got one of my plants in there and shit, right? The bucket itself is made of plastic, and plastic comes from oil. You get what I'm saying? So everything is still comes from a natural resource, one way or another. And we just can't make things come out of thin air. But I like to think that you can make situations happen for real. Like, yo, I don't care what nobody say. Yo, the Jedi mind, like the Jet Eye Black, the Jet Black Eye. You feel me? Like talking about the pineal gland, bro. That shit is real. I've manipulated certain shit. I haven't did it a whole lot, but I probably did a lot more than what I thought I had. Than what I thought I had. You feel what I'm saying? Um, for example, I'll give you a perfect example. I got a treadmill in my house, bro, and I kept saying to myself, I kept saying, yo, I want me a treadmill, and I'm not gonna pay no thousands of dollars for this fucking treadmill. Yo, I said that shit in my head probably damn near every day for probably about 2 months, bro. Yo, do you know Cuzzo called me up like, yeah, I'm gonna get this dumbass treadmill out of my house, yo. I'm start going to Planet Fitness, yo. This shit taking up too much room. You want this motherfucker, yo? You just gotta come pick it up. My nigga, I manifested that fucking treadmill. I don't care what nobody said. You get what I'm saying? And you can do that down to your family, down to your children, down to decisions and shit that happen at work. You can mind manipulate people if you really want, if you put enough concentration into it. When we talk about magic and we talk about, let's say, like a spell, right? Yo, that spell don't mean shit, yo. You can burn sage. You can throw the cinnamon on your hands. You can put the curry on your feet. You can smoke this and do
Mhm.
all whatever. But that shit don't mean nothing until you to meditate it and really put positive energy, or just not even positive, just concentrated thought onto something. Because I'm sure you've manifested negative shit in your life too. That's why I just corrected myself. Because if you put concentrated thought of some negative shit happen too for real.
Right.
These
So they shouldn't be doing that.
Then they
Right.
should be doing that, but sometimes we do it and we don't even realize we doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like
We'll
we,
tell people not to do it. Right. Like that is the proper use of yoga. Right. Is or something like that. Whatever it's called. Right. Is you don't you don't teach people uh both ways. Right. It's only it's like what the right thing is to do because they've been doing meditations and stuff like that, and I don't know what they think. You know what I'm saying? So evidently, you can't just say what they say because that's how they promote the shit when they do it, right? They will say, but you just have to add something like, and I'm not saying that you got a bad message. I'm saying that it's just that it got to be some type of acknowledged standards and rules that exist that separate humans from animals. Because you know what I mean? A damn hippopotamus could probably meditate if it was a humanoid. And I said that especially for a smoke signal. Because I know you'll understand me where I'm coming from. I'm just saying.
but
Any
again,
animal, giraffes and shit, you know what I mean? They could meditate. I'm just saying, like a lot of women in South and somewhere in California or Wyoming, they on a yoga mat. You know what I mean? They might be in Nebraska. They out there doing yoga, but that shit a grift. Because them Hindus, when they came over here, they was like selling it to hippie people and they was buying it up. Just like how somebody would support somebody's channel with super chats or whatever like that. And so, but really, it's like somebody who actually is literate in some shit that you don't know nothing about, talking to you, freestyling, making shit up as they go, and they was getting paid to do it, right? And that's what people do today. If you fill your mind with knowledge and information, you can talk about anything for any length of time. And if people don't know about it, they'll ask you dumbass questions. And they, you know what I mean? That's Mike Tyson going over to India talking to the guru, right? Because he's so effing lost, right? Don't have no sense of self or pride or his ancestors. He think that Meatball is going to tell us some profound shit. Whole time the dude sitting there, he's nervous as fuck. He don't want him to have no aboriginal flashbacks or no shit, or ask him something too hard. I'm just saying, man, like, you know what I mean? Like meditation, you can meditate while you do anything. Just all you got to do is be focused on whatever you're doing. Like put it in meditative thought. Like Dragon Ball Z, they be so into the fighting that they be talking to themselves. They be like, "Damn, this motherfucker." You feel me? Like meditation. Like this is what I'm saying, Marco, and I'm done. Not everybody live around quiet and peace and shit. So you gotta like tweak it a little bit. So even people that live by subway trains could meditate. If that's what you're trying to tell them to do. You know what I mean?
well, crazy you said that because look, R.I.P. to brother Panic. He was one of
Mm,
the brothers that talked about how if you can meditate on the subway, he literally said those words. If you can
mm,
meditate on the subway,
mm,
then yeah, you really off to like a spectacular start as in terms of your mental capacity or whatever.
mm,
It's just like this. One of the examples that he would always give, he talked about, and shout out to KRS One on this too for real. That you got to agree that there's something that goes on inside of the brain that makes everything different. Meaning, we experience things on the outer level and we experience things on the inner level. When I talk to myself inside of my head, I can hear myself, bro. I can literally yell inside of my own head. I can look at a picture of something and see that picture. I'm no longer looking at the picture. My eyes are closed, but I can still see that same picture inside of my head. That's what lets you know that you ain't a part of the body, that you're all pure mind. You get what I'm saying? Like we look, some people already know, they probably gonna say this pseudo, but I don't see how it's pseudo, because what I'm saying can be proven. Go inside of your own brain, you can manifest anything for real. You can literally sit there and hear certain shit, see certain shit that is not inside of you. You get what I'm saying? That you're not looking at with your physical eyes for real.
Right, right.
So
When you talk about manifestation, bro, yeah, that's true. You can imagine anything and then bring it into you bring it to fruition, into your reality, or into existence. Think about anything, and it happens, right?
mhm.
Like you can see yourself. You can look at a plot of land and see yourself having a big old house on it, or just a house in general. And then next thing you know, a year later, this shit came to fruition. That's bringing your imagination into existence, or what you said. What's it called? Manifestation. Yeah, for sure.
And I want to make it clear too. And you're right, Squid. Like you could just look at, like, a lot of people hear the word hear the word meditation and they kind of go away from the word. But you got to understand that you could be meditating doing anything, like you just said. You could literally just be looking at a fucking picture. Matter of fact, you can look at your children play, and you get meditation from that. I can look at a burning candle 5-10 minutes at a time. That's another form of meditation. I can close my eyes and do all the om shit and all that if I want. That's another form of meditation. Meditation is anything that you're putting concentrated thought on, and that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Um, your teacher would have you do a lot of meditation, and also this manifestation that I'm talking about. I always talk about this. Truth, know, I said this before. The RST. This is how the brain manifests, and this is how the brain learns. The RST is the repetition, the symbology, and trauma. These are the ways that the subconscious mind learn, because we understand that true magic is inside of the subconscious mind. All right. So with that being said, you're doing a meditation when you were in Miss Johnson's class and your ass was talking too much. She made you meditate. She made you go to the board and write on the board, I will not talk in Miss Johnson's class anymore.
Oh, dang.
And because you wrote that shit 100 times on the board, not only was your hand fucked up and hurting, but nigga,
Mm,
you got that message in your head because nigga, you done wrote that shit a fucking 100 times on the board. She
right.
made you meditate. She impressed upon your subconscious mind. And that's the whole purpose of the repetition aspect of the meditation is what I'm getting at on that angle. You get what I'm saying? Anything, my point is, anything that you think about constantly has no choice but to manifest, bro. And that's the true magic right there is what I'm trying to say. This is why we write down 100 fucking affirmations, or you wake up with good thoughts and good energy on your head. One of the best
Okay.
things you can do is not to fucking grab your phone the minute that you wake up in the morning. Keep that
Mm,
motherfucker where it's at for a minute and just gain your thoughts and gain your positive energy first. You feel me? Before you go into this pit of despair looking at your fucking phone with 1,000 fucking notifications on them, and over 90% of the motherfuckers is bad shit. You get what I'm saying?
so let's tie it back into whether or not where the first beings came from, because you just said that manifestation, both of y'all agree that manifestation from the mental realm is possible, or, what I mean, beneficial, positive. And so that's really saying that, the mental is before spirit and the body. Would y'all agree in that order when it comes to mind, body, and soul? That it's really mind, soul, and body?
Absolutely. And this is shout out to Nas when he was talking about the ether. You take it on an etheric level, you know what I'm saying? And that's where you got to be first for real. You know what I'm saying? It got to be in the mind first, bro. Again, the only thing that's faster than the speed of light is the speed of thought, bro. Real
But
shit.
yeah, ether is the status of the beginning, and it's always there. It's perpetual. It
Right.
changes. It changes into all the different elements and things.
Agree.
All right, bet. Salutes. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's fire. So it's mind, soul, body. But they've been, I don't know if it's been music been saying mind, body, and soul, or I don't know what, but they teach that. You got it.
Now it's facts right there. Put the shit all out of order. Man, I say that shit
Right.
all the time. They even in Christianity, I might be switching the topic a little bit, but they do that in Christianity all the time where they talk about Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. If anything, it's supposed to be Father, Mother, or Mother, Father, and then Child. You get what I'm saying? And
It
because
would be.
that's the real Holy Trinity. So they constantly have you. I'm just making that point to say, not to
Mhm.
change the subject, but I'm just making that point today. constantly don't give the proper respect to its respective positions, if that makes sense. You feel what I'm saying? You need to, if anything, the father would be left out last because the mother's the one who gives the birth. But at the same time, we can't leave the father out because he's the one who fertilizes the mother. So this is why I say that's the real Holy Trinity. But I'm not trying to get off the subject. Like I said, I'm just saying they give you the bullshit all out of order purposely. You get what I'm saying? So you ain't thinking in a proper magic way. Let me say this, I'm a line. The Illuminati say, you show me the child, I'll show you the man. And what they mean by that is that from the age of 0 to 7 years old, a child is pure subconscious mind. We know this is true because children can pick up foreign languages way faster than any adult will ever be able to do. So we know that basically, again, they're pure sponge right now, pure subconscious mind. See, this conscious mind is the master. It's the one that gives the orders. The subconscious mind is the slave. It takes the orders. It has no cut cards. It only reacts to the programming that's been put inside of it. You get what I'm saying? And the subconscious mind is where the magic relies. It's where it lays at. And this is what people get twisted. This is why I be talking about the mind science all the time. Like, yo, we really at our own demise. If anything in your life is fucked up, it's only because you haven't put enough concentrated energy onto the shit that you say you want. Period. You know what I'm saying? That's with anything. So and of course you gotta take action as well towards whatever it is you saying, that you want or whatever. But and again, it all starts with a conscious decision in the brain first, and that's where we get twisted for real. We expect shit to happen, but we don't have a good base on our subconscious mind. Your subconscious mind can feel that you're an asshole, or that you're a fuck up, or you get what I'm saying. What is your subconscious mind really saying to you? What is
So
the dialogue that you have with yourself? That's the real question, bro. Real shit. Go ahead, you got it.
Yeah, I love these conversations, man. Everybody make sure to please hit that like button. There's nothing more simplistic about hitting the motherfucking like button, man. So all 16 people in here watching, hit the like button on your way out, on your way in. If you bush watching, and you watching from the ethers, man, hit the motherfucker, hit the like button. Yeah, I've been kind of in and out, man. I've been trying to get this grill ready, clean up the crib and shit, man. So I'm kind of in and out. I don't want y'all thinking I'm some terrible host, man. I just been in and out, bro. I
that's
appreciate y'all holding it down, though, man.
salute.
Salute. You already know, good brother.
So, bro, that's a great Father, Son, Holy Ghost. That's a good one. Do you think that it could be a mind, body, soul thing, like just in disguise, or a multi-dimensioned, or right, like it's another dimension of the same thing, like perhaps, or but not. Was that disrespectful to the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost? Because I wouldn't want to be
Oh,
disrespectful to that.
no, you saying some deep shit. How about the mind, body, and soul is, I'm just using Christian terms. I'm not saying these people are real, but Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. What if it is just mind, body, and soul of those things? They always say the body of Jesus and shit. The body it comes last, right? And Jesus being the child, he would be the product of the two, mother and father, right? So the mind, I think the mind is the woman and the soul is probably the father, if I look at it like that. You get what I'm saying? Because the mind is in the darkness, well, so is the soul for that matter. But what I'm trying to say, the soul is like, I mean, the mind rather is the shit that starts it all, right? That gives birth to everything else is what I'm trying to say. So that to me would be the woman. The mind is in the darkness. You get what I'm saying? Uh,
Mm-hmm.
uh, 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 I think this is what you asked me. You feel me? I hope I'm answering the question right. You feel me from the understanding. But yeah, to me, Joseph would be the soul for real. You know what I'm saying? The energy, or maybe he's the mind, or maybe they interchangeable. I
All
don't know.
right,
But
all right. So
you
this
feel
all
what I'm
right.
saying?
No, you good. You good. Check it. This all you got to do is find out what the name, what the translation is for the word for their name, right? So Joseph is he will add, or God shall increase. That's what Joseph means. So God shall increase. No, no.
So
Let's
maybe
let's.
that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Good. My fault.
I
No,
was
you
gonna
got my fault.
I'm gonna do all three, and then we could just put them together from there. So Mary is beloved or loving, and Jesus is Yahweh saves, or Yahweh is salvation. Huh? I never knew that that's what it meant for
Yeah,
some
me
reason.
neither. Excuse me.
Oh man, somebody called Yahweh, man. Yahweh, tell him we sorry, yo. Hey, look, man. So, all right. So, Father, Son, Holy Ghost.
Yeah, they always say Father, Son, Holy Spirit, but like I say, to me
Oh,
that never be the Holy
okay.
Trinity because it ain't got the woman in it, and it don't make sense to me. You got to have the woman in the Holy Trinity. She is the beginning of the Trinity, like she's giving birth. I mean, the man again, she can't give birth by herself, so the man gives her the seed. You feel me? Like I said earlier, plants it in the dirt, plants it in the earth, and then we see, through the incubation process. That's the germination process when you planting seeds in the darkness, because you can't just plant a seed in the ground and it's just going to sprout out, right? Like it can, but it's going to have a real hard time. You're going to have to make sure it's in darkness. So
So,
it's just it's the same way how you plant that seed deep inside of your the mother of your children's womb. It's deep in that darkness for real. You get what I'm saying? And that's where it's incubated and then germinated and then born and everything. You feel
all
what I'm
right.
saying?
Check this out. So, Joseph is he will add. Mary is uh, loving or beloved, and Yeshua is Yahweh saves, and
Okay.
that's it. You know what I mean? So, if that was Jesus, would embody the soul, bringing salvation and spiritual renewal. Mary would represent the body through her nurturing and life giving quality. And then Joseph would reflect the mind through wisdom, protection, and the capacity to foster growth. So Joseph is the mind.
And look,
And it,
I would say that
mm,
I agree with that, and I would also say that each position is probably interchangeable as well. They're not just locked in on one aspect. You get what I'm saying? They probably all three at the same time. But go ahead. I'm listening.
yeah, I could dig it. So that means that there would be like a standard that could be modified afterwards, but it would always be a base standard, right? Like it would be the verse as it is, and then it would be the breakdowns of the verse underneath,
Mm,
right? So it's
right.
in a metaphoric way or whatever the case. That's interesting, man. Yeah, I could dig it because on the conversation, the mind is where it start from, and so Joseph is the father, and so that is the beginning, and so that means that everything in that order would go, and then what you said with they interchangeable. So I mean, it start from somewhere,
Right.
right? And then it gets into the where now it's like all these uh, puzzle type concepts that might come through. Yo, that's fire though, man.
No
Mind,
doubt.
body, and soul. Yeah.
And I always say too, 1+1 =3. You feel me? Not 1+1 =2. You feel me? So and go back into what we talking about.
So you were
Two
saying
people come together,
you were
male and
saying
female.
that you were saying that before Terrence Howard.
Oh hell yeah, man!
Oh man.
Turns out it ain't smart. And look, I ain't never even watched none of that shit, so I ain't never seen him actually break down what he means by 1+1 =3. But to me,
Uh,
matter of
mm,
fact, I'm keeping it bad with you. I know where I got it from. Matter of fact, I'm gonna
all
tell you where I
right.
got it from. Fucking Eddie Griffin, little funny looking at. Eddie Griffin been
Okay.
saying that for
Yeah.
years.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and I thought about what he said, and I agreed with him. Like, yo, that's irrefutable. You feel me? Like a man and a woman come together, they make another child. Shit, 1+1 might equal 4. Shit, if they twins, you know what I'm saying? So,
Mm-hmm.
well, shit.
Yeah, that's fire. Eddie Griffin was always super smart, yo.
Mm-hmm. I fuck with Eddie.
That's you know I don't know if Terrence gave him credit, but he is the one that said that shit first. So I don't know what the f Terrence can. Terrence Howard had been the light skinned villain this whole time to Eddie Griffin. Eddie Griffin might real life feel like Terrence Howard stole his whole shit, and it's only because he light skinned with pretty eyes. The only reason he over there with Joe Rogan, yo, damn.
Hey, you might have said some shit about that though. You know what I'm saying? I look. Don't even get me going down the road with that shit for how they can replace certain people and different roles because of their skin complexion. They did the 702 girl like that. Uh, the original oldest daughter on My Wife and Kids and shit, Damon Wayans shit. They did the oldest daughter like that. They had a dark skin daughter at first, then they tried
Yeah,
to get
yeah.
light skin.
Okay.
So I mean that shit is real. They definitely be making it
Yo,
call
Mrs. Banks, man.
Mrs.
Mrs.
Banks.
Banks.
That's
Mrs.
a
Banks.
movie.
No,
What's that?
Philip Banks
Oh,
and
Philip. Facts. Fresh Prince. Yeah, you're right.
yeah, yeah.
And it might have been from that episode too. He went. She was like, she was in the mirror and shit. And I'm talking about Viv. She was in the mirror. She was like,
Mm.
Phil, do you think I'm pretty? And he was like, woman, look in that mirror. Tell me what you see. I see a woman with mahogany skin. He went in. You feel me? Was spitting that
Uh-huh.
shit from there.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, they a lot of times, back in the day, they want to hear that shit. I mean,
It's Will Smith. It's not they. It's Will Smith. Will
well, he
Smith.
definitely got rid of him. He was
He
definitely instrumental in getting rid of him for sure.
Man, look. They said Will Smith pushed the whole button
Mm-hmm.
because check it. It was already popular. It was his show. But it was him. So check it. He replaced her with a light. So Will Smith picked the high bone. Light skinned girl. And then check it. If you just go back in time, what Will Smith was doing was perpetuating something we saw with Martin, because Gina light skinned. We saw it with Dwayne Wayne, because Jasmine Guy was light skinned. We saw it with the Cosby Show. They got mysterious light skinned people, made light skinned people look mysterious like fairies or something. Like how that shit makes sense. We all see that we got eyes, right? But they didn't ever write that shit in the story, right? But they do it in the movie Black Knight. Martin Lawrence it'd be a light skinned English woman or some dumb shit.
And he still slept with the white woman before he even got with the light skinned woman on Black Knight. If you remember, the white daughter was caught in the bed with him. He had smashed that night. You know what I'm saying? On
Oh,
Black Knight or whatever. And
okay.
yeah, go back and look at it, cuz he had smashed
Oh man.
the king's daughter. Matter of fact, quick sidebar. I'm gonna come right back to a different world. Quick sidebar. The word fuck literally comes from what he did in that room, because fuck means fornication under consent of the king. So
Right.
essentially, back in the day, when you would do a favor for the king, he allow you to go into the room and fuck, which means to fornicate underneath of his consent. You get what I'm saying? So he'll give you one of the fairest maidens in the land type shit, and you get to go in there and fuck her. Not to be funny, real shit.
Look. I gotta run a variation, man, and the variation is that when a man want to get married, check it. When a man want to get married, right?
Right?
He before he have sex with her, he got to bring her to the king and let the king do something to her. You feel me?
You probably right.
And then, yeah, you know what I mean? And then yo can have sex with her. Yo, that's wild. Yo, who the fuck did that though, man?
Yeah, that's some weird shit, bro. You ain't lying.
Yeah, we need to find out who the fuck started that. Because you know what? I'm trying to stop cussing. I still said that F word, man. But I do say F. You feel me? Like I said, F the time. I'm trying to dial back.
But look,
You know what I mean?
I agree with you too, Squid, on I do little breakdowns like that all the time in my head, yo. And I was looking at a different world before, and I said, yo, that is kind of messed up. The dark skinned girl, talking about Jaleesa right now. If you notice, she got married, divorced. She old as shit in college. You feel me? Like they kind of like, I guess kind
Hey,
of look
hey
down.
Marco Powell, bro. Can y'all hear me? Mic check. Is my
Yeah,
mic good? Yeah,
yeah.
I was going. Hey, look. Hey, what's his name? What's that nigga's name? Realist McCoy. Hey, yeah, Realist McCoy, bro. It's been a long time since I heard from you, man. Everything's all good, bro. You still gonna catch a straight shot, but I ain't mad at you, bro. Ain't nothing personal, nigga. I know it's out of the context of your conversation, but I'm saying, hey, Realist McCoy, man, if you listening, nigga, what's happening, man? We still gotta have that conversation, bro. Cause I be seeing you everywhere else. Nigga, but since I've told, what's up, Rick? You still in the building? Since I've told you, bro, we gotta have that conversation, man. It's men, bro. Cause I feel like what you did was some bitch shit. You gonna say what I did? Well, that's phony if he did. That's phony if he doing this. It's so phony. No, nigga, say it to me. If you got something to say, nigga, I want you to say it to me, Realist McCoy, nigga. Cause I'm saying that's some whole. I feel like that's some whole shit what you did, bro. Like I'm like, man, this nigga, damn, I thought he was about like this nigga. He had some old whole ass shit he just did.
What you mean? Well, I mean, you know,
No,
stop the
real
war,
McCoy, you know
man.
what it is, like nigga, like we was all good at first, and then them niggas on the other side, like nigga, them niggas converted you to being over there, nigga. And, you know,
What you
it's like the
mean?
niggas get to picking sides, you know,
Man,
when niggas having
relax,
verbal.
relax, man.
No,
Relax,
nigga, hold on,
man.
squid, nigga, watch out. I'm saying niggas be getting to picking sides when niggas be going through, you know, these verbal catastrophes and shit like that, you know. But it ain't nothing personal, bro. I'm just saying we still gotta have that conversation, bro, because I feel like if you're gonna say something about a man, you gotta bring it to me. Like if I hear you saying something, I know you're not gonna come up here. I want you to say that same thing you said, nigga. But it ain't nothing personal. But you did say you was gonna catch a straight shot. You knew you was gonna catch. You knew you was gonna catch a shot. But it's all gravy, bro. It's all gravy. We at the end of the day, we gotta have that conversation, man. You can't run forever, nigga. You can't duck your taco forever, nigga, because you be running and hiding and being evasive, and I be seeing you everywhere else now. But you still ain't, you know, ain't gonna say shit to me about that shit you said, bro. But it's all gravy, man. You know, just on some man shit. I just want to have a conversation with you, bro.
Are you talking about some shit in the chat?
No, not even in the chat. Some shit that I just thought it just came across my mind where
Oh,
because I've been wanting to
I
tell the
thought
nigga
the
that
brother had me
I
blocked
told him
because
before.
I ain't
No,
seen
no,
him in
no,
the chat.
no. It's not nothing major. I'm just saying I just want to have a conversation with the man about some shit that he said. I felt like with some whole shit, like bro, you like
Well, what did he? What
niggas
did
just
he?
start picking sides when shit start going down. You know,
What did he
like bro,
say?
you was over here. We was cool at first, and then a nigga just said some shit about me, and that swayed your opinion. You didn't even come ask me what happened. You just completely just jumped ship. Oh, that's phony, man. Nah, nigga, come on, nigga, face me about it, bro. All right,
But,
cool.
but keep it down with you. That's why I wanted to pull up on you too, Truth. You feel me? I ain't want you to think, you know, I'm mad at you, or you know what I'm saying. Not to say you even give a fuck, but you feel what I'm saying. Just let you know I'm still rocking with you, my G. I just, you know, for myself, I had to take a little break because I swear these niggas be getting my blood pressure up sometime, and I can't let them do that. I can't let them have control
You
over
say,
me.
oh, get should be getting your blood pressure high.
Yeah, well, shit, you feel me? Just
No,
smash.
I feel what you. I feel you coming from, bro. Because it do be a lot of sucker shit. So
But look,
you
that's
know,
why
I
I
see what you're
made
saying, bro.
if you notice, I left this meme up a long time. And that's my meme too. Like I did the little AI picture and shit of the ugly ass troll. And I basically said, yo, watch out for the trolls because if you're not careful, they become your controller. You feel what I'm saying? So that's exactly what I mean.
Oh,
Like,
that's terrible, man. That's like a horror movie.
I mean, it's the truth, bro. You feel me? That's why I say after a while, you can't.
The trolls can't be the controllers. Hell, nah. Trolls are trolls. They be waiting for you to control some shit.
But this is what I'm saying, Squid. Hear me out. I'm saying trolls will become your controller. Look, if every time somebody say something and you feel the need to come back and always dispute that shit or say something about it, bro,
Uh huh.
you're controlling what you feel what I'm saying. You're controlling me to a
No,
certain aspect.
they're just
So
retarded, man.
I
Who the
can't.
fuck? Don't be stuck on nothing.
But
Don't be.
you do understand my point, right? I'm not saying
See,
I'm
people
even doing
shouldn't be
that.
like
I'm not saying even Truth was doing that. I'm not saying you do that. I'm saying for anybody, this is a generalized statement. I'm saying what another person make say don't make you shit, bro. That's what I'm trying to say.
that. Yeah, that's
You
facts.
feel me?
Yeah,
I can't worry about what other motherfuckers always doing. In this world,
definitely
it's
don't.
always gonna be somebody that don't like you, bro. It's just always gonna be
No.
like that.
And
So
you
all
know
I'm
what? Yeah,
saying is,
that shit real. But you know what? Usually it be the heathen them that don't like you. If you're a good person, because it don't never be good on good when it
or it
comes
don't
to
resonate with their
comments.
soul. It don't resonate with their spirit. So that's what I mean. If you ain't careful, trolls will become your controller. First they con you, then they troll you. You get what I'm saying? Controller.
Damn. Okay, damn. That's interesting.
So I'm
That's
just breaking it
interesting.
down like that. Like, yo, people, if you can't be in a space,
Yeah, that's
and
fine.
this ain't no shot at my man for real. He need to
Control.
address that with McCoy. If they had some type of words or whatever, yeah, go and address it like men. And like you say, niggas ain't got to be.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about it. I just know that people should, shout out to all the parties involved, if they're good people. Cause Hold on, man. Hold on. Mic check, bro. Mic check, man. I don't know, man. Look, I just say it like this. Y'all could just be looking into some statistics and forget
Yeah,
all about it.
I'm trying to see if his mic's good because when I leave out the off the panel, I can hear everything he's saying. Just when I come in here, his voice is cutting out. That's weird. That when I leave out and I go like on a regular YouTube, I can hear everything he's saying. That shit crazy. I'm trying to cut the TV off.
Usually he'll come back in, but he ain't.
How
Nah.
about that? It's
Yeah,
still
you
messing
good
up.
now? Yeah, you
All right.
good?
Yeah.
And look, I was super close to the phone and shit because I'm on the phone, so phone was
Mm.
damn near, you know what I mean, like right there in my mouth type shit. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I was probably too close to the motherfucker. But yeah, no, I'm just making a statement. Like I'm gonna come out of my man, let him know. You feel me? Like you be still good, we gonna be good. You feel me? I don't care what
Yes, it
nobody.
is still like that though, for real. Like it's like, man, this shit is out of. You know what I mean? Like the phone is. the phone is. Yeah. The phone is messing up. Like it's like, you know what? Maybe you should. Maybe you got too many levels up. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's still rocking with us, man. Summer still in the building. Rafe still in
No,
the building.
go to the settings and just make sure that
Oh, we got Pretty Chocolate in the building.
you
Shout out to
know,
Pretty Chocolate. Everybody go sub to her channel too.
and
Shout
make
out to
sure
you,
you.
Pretty Chocolate.
My bad. Yeah, make sure you got all the windows closed. You know what I mean? Shit. Shout out to the chat. So they don't say that shit is a fact though when it comes to the fornication under consent of the king. I got the AI to read about it. They say this is widely regarded by linguistics and historians as a modern myth. They say they debunked that shit despite their appeal.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Pretty Chocolate. So you share my live. Appreciate that. Yeah. You said what you were saying? I don't know, Marco. Is the link still in the chat, man?
Nah,
It's not in the chat no more.
nah. But yeah, it's in there. It's toward the top though.
Yeah, man. Everybody hit that like button, man. Hit them likes up, man. Support your dog, man. What's good, bro? Let me see if his voice is good. Now, mic check, bro.
Yeah, my fault. Yo, mic check. Sound better?
Yeah.
I don't know why my phone be doing that, yo. That's a lot of times really why I don't be going live for real, because my mic always fucking up. Whatever.
But we heard you for the most part though, man. It just toward the last 40 seconds or something.
Yeah. I feel what Marco was saying though, when he talk about somebody being a troll that can control you. Yeah, that's true,
Mm-hmm.
man. Like every reaction don't deserve a reaction.
Yeah,
Every action don't deserve a reaction, man. So yeah.
that's a good way to put things, man. The whole
Right. And everybody go,
control.
and like I was saying, everybody go
Yeah.
sub up to Pretty Chocolate's panel. She got a good channel over there. Especially to the females, any of the ladies that's listening, she got a good chill spot for women over there. So y'all can go over there, to her channel. Just sub up in general, because she ain't done nothing before.
I see she easy on the eyes too. Lord, girl. Yeah. I definitely sub up as soon as I get off here. Yo, mic check. Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
Okay. I got real quiet. Yeah, I forget what we was talking about too, bro. We're going in on this one. Definitely, man. But yeah, like I said, I just wanted to pull up on your truth, man. You know what I'm saying? You already know how we got, G. You ain't worry about
Yo,
none of
man.
these niggas.
My nigga, bro. Yeah, you already know, bro. I ain't worried about nothing, bro. It just the shit start when I feel like the shit it starts to get too weird. I'm like, man, let me fall back from that weird shit. I ain't about to spend that weird ass shit, man.
Man, 'cause a lot of these niggas, yo, that's all they got, bro. Like this bitch ass nigga on the panel earlier talking about he's a content creator. Man, sit your bitch ass down. I ain't a content creator, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a creator. Fuck over that bullshit. I don't create shit for the fucking East.
Yeah.
And I holler at people I really fuck with, and I exchange ideas with people that I really fuck with. If I don't fuck with you, like I
You know
wouldn't even.
what? It's a 50-year-old granddad. That nigga confused.
That boy a weirdo.
That nigga in his third childhood. He's a content creator. Man, shut your bitch ass up.
Shut up, bro. I don't create content, man. You know what I'm saying? I just create, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to. I'm one of the people that feel like, yo, if you do good in the world, then good will come back to you. So when I take my time to build with my brothers and my sisters, I feel it's just that for real. It's just me putting good energy out into the universe, and hopefully that shit come back to me and my children. Cause I ain't
That's
trying to have, you feel me? Real shit. I ain't having no bad karma out in this world, out in these streets, and none of that. You feel me? So that's just how I view that. And all of these people that want to sit up there and troll and just all day, yo, that become, yo, you really are that now. You becoming what you talk about all day, what you do all day for real. And I'm surprised that people even go over there and even want to sub up to that type of energy for real. To me, it's like, yo, you literally like drama. You like the fucking little going back and forth, the grown men screaming and hollering at each other, acting like goddamn kids. You feel me? Like you just said, this man down there 50 years old, and he on here just. You can hear the echo in the background. Not to be funny, the nigga's obviously in his garage with that broke ass car. Wife could. I told him his wife put him out for the day and shit. He got mad. I could hear it. He like, fuck you, nigga. I already know. Your wife told you to go outside in the basement, all that bullshit you talking. You know what I'm saying? She don't even want to hear that shit. So at the end of the day, yo, I'm just trying to build, bro. Like, I don't understand what's wrong with these grown ass men. The nigga root word, yo, that nigga is 50, bro. 50 plus. Look at the way he be acting, yo.
that's
Yeah,
wild.
get your corny ass out of here, nigga. You give me a headache, nigga. I don't want that nonsense you talking about today, nigga.
She don't
Get
even
your
want
ass
to hear
out
that
of here,
shit,
nigga.
bro. She don't want to hear that shit, man. Nigga talking about a bunch of buffoonery and tomfoolery. Fuck out of here.
Yep. Yep.
And I'm happy
That
that.
shit like it's like
Yeah,
dirty. It's like dirty leprechauns, man. Like they trying to do craft on the people, man. Like they got disingenuous sources and shit. You know what I'm saying? This shit go back to you know what I mean? Like them motherfuckers really trying to be like Freddy
Right,
Krueger and shit. They
right.
just ain't trying to show it.
And some niggas is so pressed because that's what I'm saying. Dude's a contradict. He's a walking contradiction, and he embodies hypocrisy. Because you saying you in a spot, you in a sector of YouTube to where people can come over there and they're not following behind nobody. They can be their own person. No, you following behind a man. Then you don't question anything he does. Everybody else is wrong. Not even him in general. Like you point the finger at everybody else. When you see this nigga do some sucker gay shit, you're not gonna say anything. The nigga taking homosexual looking ass pictures. You're not gonna like you so pressed to niggas be so pressed just to follow behind people. Like, nah, I see a nigga taking a picture like that. Nah, I ain't rocking with you, no, my guy. I'm good on that, bro. You sure? Cause you showing me who you are. That you just on some old weird homeless. I don't know, bro. That shit extra creepy.
The negative ones, man,
Man,
they
I'm too
they
masculine to
demonic,
even take pictures like that, bro. Nigga can say I like big girls, I did this, I done that, nigga, but you will never catch me taking no feminine pictures like that. You will never catch me on
man.
this motherfucking YouTube platform talking about another man as my boyfriend. None of that weird, creepy, freaky shit,
That's
bro. What's
terrible.
wrong? These niggas, bro.
No
I'm talking
man,
to you, man.
tell
Listen,
them
man.
Blue Zone,
These niggas
tell
is
them
in
Blue
their
Zone,
40s.
man. Tell
Listen,
them.
bro. Listen, bro. If I would have heard my granddaddy talking like that back, these niggas is granddaddies, bro. These niggas is in their late 40s and 50s, bro, and they on YouTube talking like that. And somebody say, "Oh, he's just trolling, he's just playing." No, bro. Nigga, if your granddaddy said some shit, he got a boyfriend. Would you like, man, granddaddy? What the fuck you talking about, nigga? Nah, ain't no excuses for a nigga to be online that's that age talking like that, man.
That part.
They the ones that drop the
That
ball
part.
and shit, man. They the ball droppers of you know what I mean?
Of integrity and
Conscious.
dignity.
Yeah,
They the
yeah.
ball droppers of dignity. Yeah.
You know what I
We
mean?
got that.
Because people don't got no respect now. Like they ain't had they was off doing their own selfish thing, and nobody got no respect for nobody now. Like the shit crazy. Like that's just what greediness look like, or you know what I mean?
Let's just say, hey, Mark, I gotta say, pause. I only want to ask y'all niggas this question. I'm asking everybody else that's listening. If you was somebody's grandchild and your granddad was in their early 50s, late 50s, early 40s, and you got on YouTube and you heard your grandfather talking about having a boyfriend, and no matter whether this nigga's trolling
Oh
or
my
not,
god!
and you heard that, you'd be like, you would like be looking at your
Yeah.
granddad with the side of like, nigga, what are you talking about? Like, bro, you my grandfather, nigga. You represent, like, bro. What the fuck is you
Hey
doing?
yo,
But what's even crazier, truth,
he ain't got no
he doubled
grandfather.
down on it, bro. He he knew niggas that called him out. The nigga AP put him straight on blast. He knew niggas that called him out. He thought the right strategy would be just to double down on it. The nigga said it
Damn,
again inside of the fucking in the chat and shit. So, like you saying, bro, like big picture. Like, yo, this is a nigga whole grandfather out here talking crazy like that. And, and it's not the first time. Like, bro, we keep catching you in little baby shit for real. I told
hey,
him, I said, yo, they named a whole meal after this nigga at IHOP, yo, the Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity, yo, real shit. The fuck out of here, bro. Y'all got it, man.
oh, damn,
He said,
damn, man. Demons, man, demons, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, off the grill. You know what I mean? Damn demons, man. They can't do shit right, man. They can't do nothing right, man. Like real shit. We on the
no,
admonishment
I'm
on
just
them. You
saying,
know
bro. Like my grandfather, his name was Bo Chester Lee Thomas, man. Real OG. I looked up to him like when I was an adolescent. Like even to this day, even though he's not here, because he stood on real shit. So that's what I'm saying. That's how I'm looking at it. Like, damn, imagine my grandfather talking like that on the internet or in person. Because if you talking like that on the internet, you talking like that in real life. And that's like that's crazy. Like, bro, you a zesty grandfather, bro. Like you can sit there and say my kids, you can sit there and say my kids' granddads was this and
what
that. I shouldn't even divulge the information, but that ain't got nothing to do with
I
me. You would never hear me talking like that as a dad, a granddad, a great granddad. It's just not happening, bro. Ain't no
negative.
dignity. Where's their integrity in that, nigga? You talking like that, bro. And you in your 50s, nigga. You in your 50s, bro.
Hey,
Look
just
up,
stop.
man.
Oh Lord, just stop, man. Nobody interested in that for real. They just
No, I'm just
possessed.
saying, bro. It got to be known. That's why I clipped the motherfucking video and I put it out there. I'm like, man, no, this nigga, no, you ain't about to be sitting here talking like this, nigga. And you that age, bro. Fuck
Oh
no.
yeah, oh yeah, okay,
We
okay.
niggas looking. You got younger
Yeah,
niggas. Not even that. You got younger. You got the younger generation looking up to people that age in their 30s, 40s, and 50s.
yeah.
To be what type of example are you setting for the younger generation talking like that? God damn, nigga. Whether you're playing, trolling or not, that's just
Like
not a
somebody.
good. Nah, bro, that ain't where it's at, bro. Would you want your kid? Would you
Yo,
want to see
yo,
your kid?
exile,
These
man.
niggas. That's what I'm saying. These niggas professing to be scholars and teachers. Would you send your kid to a school and the teacher's talking like that? That's 50 some years old. Fuck no. You gonna nip that shit in the butt, right?
Right. You would, yeah. It's not acceptable, and you can't
Bro,
get no respect. It's like they trying to nosedive community, no matter what it's called, into the ground with chaos agents. Man. They know they chaos agents, and they even call others chaos agents because that's them pretending to be something that they wasn't. But then the shit wear off like that makeup the Joker had in the Batman movie. You know what I mean? And it shit wear off. Now it's you know what I mean? It's all demonic, man. They
look,
trying to do rituals on the people, man.
I gave this one before. I think me and Truth was having a conversation, and I was telling him, I said, yo, people don't realize it's just like the Matrix. How Agent Smith can jump into different people's body and they be and that person become the agent now. It's the same way. People be turning into Agent Smith and shit and don't even realize it. They might have took an oath to some type of law enforcement or some shit like that, so we know about them. But it's people that they have just turned out. They ain't even down with law enforcement or anything like that. But somehow dealing with these people, birds of a feather flock together, and you start to become the very shit that you hate because you're kicking around the wrong motherfuckers. You feel me? So
Yeah, people should be shielded up.
real shit.
You know what I mean? The people should, it definitely is warfare to acknowledge that's the environment. You know what I mean? And if a person think that it's at a peaceful time, they couldn't still say it's peaceful though. They ain't no way they can actually say it's a peacetime or that there was a treaty or that there was any calm and hostilities or anything like that. We could literally use data to trace hostilities from all since the first little battle, man. You know what I mean? The first disagreement and shit. You know what I mean? When they thought that they, you know what I mean? It's a whole thing, right? Because it got to do with a lot of the stuff we use today, like understanding words. You know what I mean? Or it's using words for expression. You know what I'm saying?
I tell people all the time that words are swords with the S chopped off. And we think about it, even talks about in the Bible how your tongue is your sword. You are blessed or condemned based off of the shit that you say out of your mouth. You know what I'm saying? We even go down to how we spell words. That goes back to that magic that I was talking about. We spell our words. Even when you write your name, you're writing in cursive, the curse. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm.
And then even down to, again, it's your signature. So it's a sign, and a sign is a sigil. A sigil is you feel what I'm saying? Is a symbol.
Mm.
So yeah, it's all in there together for real. It's a lot of power in these words for real. You know what I'm saying? Like you just said, the
Right.
words are the swords. Real shit. I agree.
So check this out, right? When it came to like finding out who had the first on a lot of the things, right? The narrative which the AI followed primarily, right? The was Sumerian. But when it came to the writing, it was the Egyptian. And you know what I'm saying? They said the Egyptian had an older date when it came to words. And so that mean that um, in Sumeria, they wasn't telling nobody no words. And there's a trace of this when it comes to who knew words or who was educated. Because at first, only the nobles or the royalty people knew words, and then the nobles, and then like it became a matter where uh, these different so-called nations or civilizations was just an extension of one of them. And as the population grew, new ways of speaking the same language came up. And so from when they came with Sumerian, they called the whole area Mesopotamia. And that include all their little areas where they say Babylon or the Akkadians or the Phoenicians, Syrians, like whatever in that area. But it's really just the
My brother.
movement of one
Hey,
language
hey, hey,
changing
hey, Squid. My
over,
fault. Give me
over
5 minutes. I'll
time.
be right back, y'all.
All right. It's just one language changing over time. Like the Sumerian was was a thing where only the rich people spoke or knew the language. And so they during their kingdom, there wasn't no commoners that was taught words, shit like that. But then by the time you get to the time of what the Babylonians or the Akkadians and whatever, Akkadians, they was in the Egyptians, they was using letters. Like the common people was also, allowed to speak language. And so the language changed and was like variations in it, depending on people had accents. Like it was the first settlements ever. right? Supposedly. You know what I mean? So the first settlements language, right, is traced to today's language that we speak now, right? But you got people that is um, bilingual and they don't, or they might see some, have a different perspective on how language affects people, right? And so when people say it's a greater picture or is a bigger picture going on, language is part of that because language moves amongst the land like a living organism would when it comes to people. And so does population increase as it, go amongst the lands. That's why you got people in different parts of the earth that say the same things, right? And it all has a source. And they're saying things that people in America have said.
Yeah,
You know
got
what
you.
I'm saying?
Hey, but check this red squid, man. I'm about to shut this shit down, man. I'm about to get my
Peace to
grill
you, man.
on. I'm about to spend some time with the family. I'm about to I'll do
Thanks
this
for
after.
letting me up, my dude.
Anytime, man. You know, shit. I'll be coming to your panel, man. You be letting me up on your shit. So yeah, anytime you come over, I'll let you up.
All right.
Anytime, nigga. No problem.
Peace.
Peace for sure. Everybody, make sure you hit that like button on your way in and on your way out, because I'm kicking everybody out now. So shout out to everybody that came up. Shout out to Marco Powell. Shout out Red Squid. Shout out Mommy Chief. Shout out Summer. Who else came up? Shout out Vision. Shout out Sir Drop. Shout out Epic Studies. Who else was up here earlier? Who else? Am I missing anybody that came up earlier? Shout out to everybody that hit the panel earlier, man. Shout out to everybody that was in the chat. Without y'all, there's no me. Without no me, there's no y'all. So we make this thing work. So salute to everybody, man. Hope everybody enjoy their night, man. Be easy out there. Enjoy your weekend. I'll probably go live again later next week. Either in the middle of next week or later next week. It just depends on what type of mood I'm in to go live. I stayed on longer than what I wanted to. You know, I stayed on five. I wasn't even gonna do a fucking stream this long, so I was only gonna stay on for like an hour. But you know how it gets. I didn't think that many people was gonna hit the panel. So when a lot of people hit the panel, I keep it going. Even shout out to that bitch ass nigga Loyal, man. Shout out to that police ass nigga that was up in here earlier too. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out Summer. Shout out Vic. Shout out Rave. Shout out Smoke Signal. Shout out Lady Spade. Shout out to the pretty Miss Chocolate. Y'all go sub up to her channel. I'm put it on the screen here. Y'all go sub up to Pretty Chocolate's channel. Who else is in the motherfucking building earlier? Shout out Country Ray. Hurricane JW. Shout out, man. So many people in the goddamn chat. I can't even keep up. Shout out to Quentin Emerson. Shout out to Milestone Thoughts. Shout out to Big Chief. Who else, man? Goddamn. Shout out to I already said Red Squid. Shout out to Danica. Star C. Shout out to you. Salute to you. Salute to everybody. Y'all know who y'all are. If you came through and supported, man, salute. Shout out, man. Hit the like button. I'm in the win. I'm out. I'm gone. Peace. Salute.